Hello everyone, welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. So, last I heard y'all were missing us, so here we are, back at it again with a brand new whip, a bippity boppity boop. No one gives a fuck about you. No, I'm joking with you. It rhymed and it's the first thing that came to mind. Alright, so right off the bat, big news. New stream setup. I like it. I like it a lot. Why is my webcam out of sync? Much better. So, with that being said,
Pyro, fuck you. That's why randomly.
I can't even hear Pyro.
what about me?
You're gonna be nice and let me watch it finally?
Okay, there we go. Hold on.
I don't know, that depends who's asking.
No.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, YouTube still hates me.
So what I was saying was,
Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a firewall issue, mate.
Oh no, so you know how all my stuff got copyrighted recently?
I don't think that's the issue. Because it says it's something to do with your network, which means that's a firewall issue.
Now it's giving me a different message.
I'll be right back.
It's saying your account was temporarily banned.
Give me.
Oh yeah, that means you've got actual copyright strikes and not copyright claims.
Yeah.
F.
That's a big L, mate.
That's great, meaning 30 or 40 some odd videos on YouTube got claimed and strike. That's fucking great.
So, a little community message for y'all. I am not designing combat to kill you, I am designing it to challenge you. This particular challenge being rather challenging, pun unintended, but it is very winnable. Because I got a couple messages about backup character this, backup character that, backup character this, backup character that. Don't worry about backup characters, because you guys aren't gonna die. If you die, it's because y'all's dumb fault got you killed.
I wasn't worried about that. Like I said, we all make sure that we keep everyone else occupied. We don't die because they summon in a bunch of people.
I have
Okay,
an
so,
Italian style sandwich. What's going on?
so
Oh, Greg
We're
got
dying.
his sandwich.
Yes,
What's
Greg
happening?
has
What's going
sandwich.
on? We're dying.
sandwich.
Wait. Why does it look like my character's getting swarmed by zombies?
Actually, that is a singular zombie.
The funny
Oh.
thing that you mentioned.
Hi, Pee-Pee. Hey,
Yeah, that's what
guys.
you're right.
Pyro, could I get an invite?
Sorry. I'm on gallon number 5 of my concoction.
Stop drinking! Come here,
This
you.
time I mixed the bucked up woke AF with cans of NOS.
Come on, you.
Wait.
Come here. Yes,
I'm
give me
going-
hugs. Give me kiss.
Turn you into a frog. Because I can.
Don't remember
It's
what
not
my
fun,
initiative
Red. Don't let
was.
them do it. That's what they did to me. Jim Henson didn't voice me. He just turned me into a frog puppet.
I've always got so much hand up my ass.
Well, okay. Interesting.
Something to battle horn.
Fuck, I hate when I join and then it doesn't put me in.
Maybe.
God damn it. Pyro, can I get a second one? It's being stupid.
No, you're just stupid. Here's another one.
Ooh.
So I made coffee.
Oh, you did?
I have something stronger than coffee.
No one asked. If I drank what you're drinking, I'd be up for the next century.
No, it's
Maybe
just
you're-
strong enough to wake up
Maybe,
your mind.
maybe you're just not trying hard enough.
There goes his heart.
It
Oh,
takes
God.
45 years off your life.
That's being
It doesn't
generous.
like that, buddy. Not enough.
I
That's
shouldn't
Red's
be-
philosophy.
I shouldn't be alive right now.
No. You've drinking enough to put your life into the negatives.
You know what? Keep going. Keep going. No.
Where did my child go? Oh, she
I'm a
went back.
Hi.
There's There's Lavinia.
All
There's
right.
Manea. There's Greg. What the fuck is next to Greg?
A thing.
Okay,
John.
so how many rounds did you say I would like? How many rounds has it
3
been
turns.
since I started? What?
Since you've done it, none. You need 3 turns.
All right, so
This
Yeah,
is the start of your
kinda-
first turn.
all right, just making sure I remember it correctly.
So, just for the sake of argument, we're going to stop at the top of initiative and go Drog. Actually, before everything, I'm going to have all of you roll me a D100.
Ooh, that's fun.
Wait,
Okay,
I don't have.
percentiles.
That's both the
Oh,
percentile, right?
you roll a 10 and you roll a
Percentile dice.
percentile die.
Roll 2 10s and assign a 0 to 1.
Okay, I'm gonna need someone to explain this for me because
Okay, so,
So
you take
on-
a D10.
So you should have a
And
dice that
another
is
D10.
that are in increments of 10, like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 0, 0.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
so just D10.
And there should be a D10 that is in increments of actual 10.
I don't have that.
Okay, so what you're going to do then is roll your D10 twice. The first one is going to represent the 10s. The second roll is going to represent your 1s.
I think I'm happy with my roll.
I don't even think I have a D10.
It should be a diamond.
How have you been playing this entire time?
No wait, yes I do. I do have a no wait. That's a D8.
D10 should look like a diamond.
Okay, yes I do have that.
Should
'Cause
be.
it only goes up to 9.
There should be a 0 on it.
Oh no wait. Yes, there is a 0. Yeah, okay.
Okay, that's supposed
It
to
goes
represent
0 to
10.
9.
That 0 represents 10.
All right. So
Roll it. Roll it once.
all right. Ten.
Okay, and roll it again.
Sorry, it flew out.
It's all good. You're excused.
6.
So you got a 16. Alright, so don't even bother telling me your rolls. All I need to know is how many of you got above a 60.
Me.
I got 80.
So everyone but Kana?
I didn't. I got a 22.
Okay. Those of you that got above a 60, you feel a blessing from the gods. Max health.
I like
don't
this.
need it.
I don't need.
I didn't need
know
it
what-
either. I didn't even
I
need
don't
it either.
even know
but
what
still.
my damage was, so I'm glad.
Drog got hit
And
a good
I
amount.
like that. I was,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
dude, I'm not even joking. I was down to like
And like and that's perfect because I
50
rolled a
health.
fucking I rolled the perfect number.
What'd you
I-
roll? 69?
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
oh my god, me and Betsy got the same exact number.
I did not.
On second round.
I did not need max health. I just need my spell slots refilled. Gosh dang it.
I mean, max health would be nice. Or is
I
nice.
Alright.
was already.
So,
I was
top of initiative. Drog, what are we doing?
Okay, first, where am I?
Right over here, you bastard twat. You're bonking this zombie.
In the
You're the
face.
gray one.
Okay.
You're the one with the face.
That does the thing.
Yeah, you know the thing right there.
The thing that does
Okay,
the whatchamacallit to the thingamabob with
You know,
using the what's its name.
You know the thing right there.
Uh,
Ooh, I like it. These. I like this very much.
Ooh, like a decent nap.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wah!
No. You know exactly what wow.
Which reminds me, I need to take a note. I need to go back to my book real quick because I forgot to check something.
Wah! Wariana Grande.
Hold on. I'm sending it.
Okay, so when you're a pro in a weapon, does it give you an additional die?
When you're proficient in a weapon, it adds to your damage and your hit roll.
Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
you add your proficiency to your attack.
Great swords.
Okay, let's see.
I've not been doing that.
Well, are you proficient in the weapon?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
proficient in my fucking 6 great swords, and I think the razor, or not
So,
the razor, the hellfire.
All right, so that monster's coming in
Hellfire
our
is
next.
great.
That's coming in our next encounter.
Wait, are the hellfire and the razor counted as great weapons?
Yes.
Then I don't have a single weapon I'm not proficient in because I'm proficient in great weapons.
Great weapons are the gray area of anything that is two-handed. In my personal opinion.
It's gray-handed.
Out.
Okay,
So any pole arms then,
Pole arms or pole arms?
Wow, that's great.
but they are two-handed.
I'm talking about like swords, like battle axes, war hammers, great swords, cleavers, busters.
No, yes, we have to add in the Buster Sword because I was a smart ass and bought it.
Not bought it, had it made.
I mean,
So-
Armaeus has a Buster Sword that's bigger
Can I help you?
than it's about as big as Greg is in its total length.
Eva, can I help you? Or are you just wanting attention?
does a 16 hit on that zombie?
What are we
when I
doing?
attack it?
You taking a whiff?
Yeah, I'm taking a hit, and I rolled 16.
16 on a zombie?
I said
Yes,
what
that
I said.
hits.
Are you? I said what I said. You're taking a whiff.
And that's...
That would have been funny if you did that.
And 16 points of damage because I'm using my 2 daggers.
Okay. So you just kind of take your 2 daggers and do a double slash in the same directional, going from his left shoulder down to his ribs and just across the chest, dealing your 16 points of slashing. Shiva, can you be so kind as to stop licking my pants? I am aware it smells like coffee. I love you, but please.
Shiva says she wants some, Dad.
No, the last thing you need is caffeine. Red, quit giggling.
Same amount of caffeine I have.
She would die.
Okay, and is
All right.
is that a zombie, or is that who's that upside down, that red mark?
Upside down red mark right here.
Yeah.
That is a cackler, of which was knocked prone due to one of the wings being severed and smacking it upside the fucking front of its face.
Okay, that's new because that had been when I got off. Okay, so let's see how I can do this.
There's also another one down here.
Yeah.
We went
okay.
for like 4 rounds after you guys got off.
Yeah. Why not? I'm gonna. How far am I from the How far am I from that cackler?
From the cackler, you are approximately 50 feet.
7 trillion yards.
Okay, so I know I'm gonna get hit or opportunity to attack, but I'm going to use my full 30 to head over that way, and then use cunning action to use dash as a bonus action to get closer.
Nice.
That is a 10 for the opportunity of attack.
Miss.
So as you begin to sidestep away from it after taking your 2 splashes. It goes to take a swing, and you just straight lean back, watching as his claw just whiffs right across your face.
Takes a swing when it should have taken a swung.
And you are currently right in front of what looks like a monkey that is in the shape of a rat.
That's even with my dash action.
With your dash action, that'd be that.
Okay,
Great.
perfect. And I'll end my turn right there.
John, why am I scared of what you just sent me?
John, what'd you send Red?
Pay attention to that less. Braxton, you're up.
Yeah. Pay attention to the session.
Ooh. Is that zombie within bitch smacking distance?
It is literally up against you.
I'm pretty sure Zestin already
I'm gonna take-
smacked that guy open in 4 different ways.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna take the Buster Sword. Instead of hitting him, instead of having the blade cut him, I'm gonna smack down as hard as possible.
Just finish him off.
I'm gonna roll a strength check just to see how hard I hit him.
Okay.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
So you have to remember, he is kind of folded backwards.
So I'm gonna fold him forwards.
Yeah, I know.
I cut him up too much. He's just hanging on a limb.
No, that's
That's a natural 24. That's a pretty heavy punch.
Red
for
and
a
you
smack with
fought
a sword.
different zombies.
So you take your Buster Sword and straight, like you're burying it into the ground, slam it down through his spine, and it comes right in between his legs, completely planting him into the ground as you take your foot and just rip his top torso off, just straight butcher style.
Nice. Now I'm gonna stomp the head. Just because.
I mean, that is.
What's the next closest thing to me that I'm able to, hurt?
Yourself.
I mean, he's not wrong. That would be the shadow that is 15 feet away from you.
I'm gonna fight the shadow.
Alright, as you approach it, it's going to get an opportunity of attack, to which that is a 15.
Let me go look at my AC. Aha! It doesn't hit. I have a 16 for an AC.
Alright, so it goes to take a slap at you with its claw, and it's just a little bit too short. Much like half the people in the chat. I mean, what?
I'm gonna...
Oh wow, that's rude.
I was
Me
more
over
thinking of
here
the
who's 6
sword
foot
trying
4. Or not.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
6
attempt to
foot
do
4.
the same thing that I did with the Buster Sword to the shadow.
So your previous would have taken your whole action, so unless you can do that as a bonus action somehow.
I might be able to. I have extra attack.
Everything just took.
That would be applied to something if you had just swung upon it. So you'd have to be taking a new attack.
Oh.
Now I
Can I
want
use
to know.
action surge to do it?
Wait, what?
Have you used your action surge already?
Interesting.
No, I haven't.
I mean, you could.
I'm going to.
Alright, go ahead and use your action surge. And now,
Alright.
just make a note of it that you've already used it.
Yep, the red stuff's gonna be stuff I've used.
Go ahead and swing it.
And I'll use my action surge to try and chop him in half. Chop it in half. Not quite sure how to hurt shadows yet.
Light.
Oh no.
I mean, I do have 7 torches in my bag.
Also, I'd like to point out how Zestin has the most fucking
17.
characters
go ahead
on
and
this
roll.
table.
I did. I got a 17 to hit.
Again, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Don't know what.
Oh god, I gotta go look at what the Buster Sword does for damage. 2d6 plus strength mod, so...
To be honest, I really don't count Cynthia's as a character because he was already going to be a villain in the first place.
16.
Alright. So, as you take your Buster Sword, you kind of just hike it on your shoulder and use all of your momentum to just slam it down like a lumberjack. You watch as your blade literally cut it in half as it kind of dissipates into a black smoke and just... as it dies.
I was gonna say, what the fuck kind of noise was that?
It was the sound of a hollow dying.
Kinda.
Close enough.
Are Miss Peregrine's home for peculiar kids?
Oh god, is that Manea with the fiery hand thing?
Yes.
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 How far
So
is
glad-
Manea away from me?
I'm so glad of you to notice.
She is about 10, 12 feet.
I'm gonna run over and see if she needs help.
Red Eye, do you need any of assistance?
I mean, Greg could use it.
I don't know where Greg's standing currently.
All I
You
have
see
is
the big purple thing?
you said Greg could use some assistance. In the back of my head, I just have Samuel Jackson just... I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Samuel Jackson said that to me. I'd just be like, fair enough.
Fair enough.
You see the guy in like the fucking JoJo watch pose with 6 fucking great swords? That's Greg.
Oh, the big thing.
No, not the big red thing. The big thing with 6 swords.
This right here.
This thing. This
Yeah,
this
the
one.
big thing.
What? No, this is not the Greg.
That's
This
the
is
not Greg. This is Greg.
This is the Greg.
The one that's highlighting white.
The one
Okay,
that
so
also
that's
looks
where-
like
that's-
Greg when he's holding the razor, but not holding the razor. You didn't have to throw it. I was going to move it back.
Get disrespected.
Or hell, I'll even
Okay.
bring.
So
I'll
you
bring
approach...
out the original Greg model. If that
Manea.
looks better.
You hear from behind you the sound of squishing footsteps as you turn and you see Braxton approaching you with his Buster Sword on his shoulder, or stopping like toe to toe with you.
Vibe check.
Oh God.
You know, next time you should really announce your presence because I almost hurled a fireball directly in between both of us.
I almost. vibe
Sorry,
checked.
I was just seeing if you needed any help with everything going on here.
I appreciate the asking, but no, I do not need assistance. That would probably be
Okay.
one of our other friends down there.
Yeah, I'm
Points to
taking
the
the big guy
jump.
needs assistance with the big thing, doesn't
Wait, does Braxton not know Greg's name?
he? No.
Orc.
He probably
big
doesn't
dude
know
needs
he's
that
an
stuff.
orc either, because there's very little green showing on Greg.
I
Sounds like a big
guy down
Russian
there.
guy.
with the bad Russian accent. That guy.
Oh,
The big
fuck
dude
off,
that-
man.
Dresses like a samurai. That guy needs help.
Most likely.
Alright. That's
The
where I'm
midi-
gonna end my turn. Fire
The
out.
medieval,
Don't get killed.
Okay.
the medieval samurai.
So this zombie is going to approach. Lavinia, what is your AC?
AC.
Yes.
Armor class.
Let me check this one. Hold on. Know that I will eventually switch to my tablet because my phone is getting a little warm.
Just point your finger.
I am this
at-
close
yeah.
of literally just mailing you the iPad I never use.
You should.
I am genuinely half tempted to, because it literally just sits next to me. And it was given to me for college, but I don't fucking use it because my PC is my for college.
All right.
You should mail it to Kana just because it's probably more recent and it has a good battery life and good.
I'm very much
My-
tempted to.
Actually,
my
Kana,
armor.
how recent is your tablet?
I don't even know at this point. It's been around for a few years. I mean, like, so my armor class is 13.
13. Oof, he got a 14. So I'm gonna need you to make me a concentration check.
Hold on.
That's
Thankfully,
Go ahead.
hold on. I'm gonna switch my tablet. Give me a sec. That way I can
Because the tablet I've got even has cellular if you were to activate it.
Okay, so can you everyone hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So luckily, I have Eldritch Mind. I have an advantage on Constitution saving throws.
It's not a Constitution saving throw. It's a concentration check to see if your ritual circle will keep going.
I'm saying that I have an advantage on Constitution saving throws that I make to maintain my concentration on a spell.
Okay. So go ahead and make me that check.
All right. Let me. Okay, that would be a D20, right?
D20 twice. You take the higher roll and add your Constitution modifier to it with proficiency.
Okay, so just roll a D20 twice.
And then take the higher number of the two.
Okay.
I wish it was take the combined number.
Bruh.
Roll its double nat 20s.
So I rolled a 40.
I rolled a 40, adds proficiency and bonus.
I rolled a 45.
I rolled a 47.
Only once in my life as a player have I ever rolled something close to that high, and it was a 37.
Do that.
Oh, don't test me. I'm about to break out like 4 or 5 D20s, bro.
So it was a natural 20 plus 7 to my modifier because I had that high of an ability score,
Oh,
Nice.
come
What
on.
is an adequate amount?
which is 27, plus proficiency, which at that level was another plus 7, which made it 32, plus an item that I had that bonuses that, and a potion I had drank that also buffs it to add up to 37. And the DM just dropped his pencil, like, I should not have given that item.
Okay, so it was a 17 and a 7.
So you take the 17 and add your Constitution modifier to it.
Which should be plus 3.
Plus your proficiency.
And my proficiency should be. Where's that at? Where's that
Should be
one?
plus 3 as well. At level 8. So,
I have 17 D20s here.
level 8, yeah, that's plus 3. So that is a 23 grand total for your concentration check, which will save as you take 8 points of slashing as this zombie takes a claw to your chest.
Lavinia is going to command her zombie, at least one zombie, or one skeleton, to attack this guy.
Okay. Upon your next turn, your skeleton will do so, as it's prepped in queue. This cackler will get up. This zombie will go around, getting ready to flank. Hey, how does your black tentacle work again when it gets in range?
Okay, so black tentacles. Let me pull that up.
because one is going to actually get within range of your black tentacle.
All right. Okay, so black tentacles, 20-foot square feet on the ground that I can see within range. Okay. So for the duration, these tentacles turn the ground into difficult terrain. So it's already difficult terrain. When a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning and be restrained.
What's your spell save DC?
16.
They rolled a 9. Go ahead and roll out your 3d6.
All right. Dang it. All right. All right. That was 2-1-2.
2-1-2?
Yeah.
5. Okay. So, Stetson. So in front of you, as you approach this cackler, you watch as it pushes this severed, broken, snapped in half wing off of its chest and push itself up. And to your right, you watch as a zombie tries to kind of flank you around and just get absolutely bitch slapped by a black tentacle from the ground, pushing it back a few feet. Just the tentacle literally just goes, no!
And he sees the cackler get it, he's like, well, there goes my chance of a quick stab.
Oh, also, how far does Brown Jankin and the other skeleton get?
Brown.
So the Brown Jankin still has a few turns before it can get there, being it has a movement of 10. One of your skeletons is going to retreat upon your next turn, whether the other one wishes to help out with him or not, being that you now have 3 closing in on you.
Me and my homies love Brown Jenkins.
So that is going to end the zombie's turn.
This is Brown Jenkins.
The cackler there is later on. So Greg, you're up.
Alright. Silver great swords are holy admin. I'm pretty sure I have the silver great swords out. Don't add time for that. Roll to hit with both my great swords.
Mm-hmm.
That is a nat 20, my friend.
Ooh, okay. Go ahead and just shut your damage.
What the fuck do I roll for great swords? I can't remember right now. It's been a minute. I'm pretty sure. It's been a minute though since Greg great sworded. Yeah, 2d6 slashing piercing. This would be slashing.
I knew I wasn't wrong.
And it's his silvered greatsword, so fuck yo resistances, bitch. Alright, the first one gets an 8. The second one gets a 6.
Okay.
And I roll damage for them individually, right?
Correct. So are you extra attacking with your other sword, or using your bonus action for your offhand? Since you're dual
Bonus
wielding.
action for my offhand since Greg dual wields.
Okay. So roll your damage again.
I rolled an 8 and a 6.
So your 8 was for your first one, and your 6 was for your offhand?
Yes.
Okay.
Which does make sense.
So, being that they are silvered, and he is resistances are ignored, and he is an undead minion, not an actual Nightwalker per se. That is and plus being a natural 20, so crit. That is 56 damage, my friend.
Jesus.
Well, no, that's a Nightwalker.
Oh, also Greg is proficient with those weapons.
So +3, so that just gives it
As
another
they
6
are-
damage.
Nice. Because Greg is proficient with great swords.
Just a quick question: where's Rhino currently standing at?
He's not standing
I-
anywhere. He is hoisted 30 feet in the air, and kind of has his limbs stretched out like he's on a limb stretcher. He has 6 black tentacles coming out of his back, curving around and stabbing into his chest. The Abyssal Angel has both of his wings missing, of which he had bloodbended to bend backwards in the way it's not supposed to, and then completely sever them off. And he eventually took 2 of the tentacles and forcefully stabbed it into the Abyssal Knight.
What a gamer.
He is right here to answer your question.
He's there, but he's 30 feet up
In the air.
in the air, suspended.
Wait, what? Sorry,
He's-
Rhino activated God mode?
No, he is
No,
being bloodbended.
He's being held there against his will.
Yes.
He's on a torture
So
raft.
kind of like,
Essential.
I don't know if anybody here seen season 4 of Stranger Things yet.
I've
but
seen the
no.
first 2. I'm working on season 3.
Alright, good,
Ah.
good. No
There's a
spoilers,
certain
Red.
thing
No
in season
spoilers,
4
Red.
that it reminds me of.
You know what? I know what you're talking about.
No spoilers, okay?
Yeah, no spoilers, Red. I
So-
know you know, but don't spoil it for nobody else.
Do you want to
Don't
use your
know.
extra attack, mate?
Me?
Yes.
You
have
that's
extra attack.
That is probably wise. I'm just taking a swing, taking a swung with the great swords again.
Okay. But you don't have to roll to hit. You can just deal the damage. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. I was rolling my 2d6.
Okay.
That is a 5, lame. And that is a 7. Did you know that 7 is the most common number rolled on 2d6?
All right. So there's your main hand. Now go for your offhand.
I did. That was the first one. It was 5.
You didn't realize the great sword is 2d6 individually.
Yes, and I rolled a 1 and a 4. How the fuck did I get 7 for my second d6, Pyro?
A 5 and a 2, a 6 and a 1, a 4 and a 3.
Yes. No, Pyro, I was making a point.
And I was
That
making that
I-
point.
I know, but I was making a point that I thought I said I got a 5 for one and a 7 on the other d6. Because his main hand was 7. And his offhand was a 5.
Okay.
Greg hasn't wielded the great swords in a minute. He's getting used to holding them again.
So 12 total. They're silvered. Natural 20. Plus proficiency.
Proficiency.
So that's another 60 damage.
God, I'm so glad I've stated from the beginning that these are silver coated great swords.
So,
So as you with your first initial attack, you kind of Zorro make your way. Take your left hand, make a cross around, X it with your opposite hand before crossing your arms and doing a dual horizontal slash. As you watch as the Nightwalker kind of let out this agonizing squeal from that second hit as it takes a step back. You put a hurt in it in that single hit.
Then I state, go fuck yourself with an extra attack.
A third extra attack.
No, I meant
About to say, I don't think you're high enough level for that yet, mate. Hold up. Wait a minute.
No. Unfortunately, no. As much fun as that would be. Did I make me a charisma saving check yet?
Not yet.
I need it to make 2 charisma checks.
So you would only have one since your offhand consume and both attacks consumed 2 bonus actions. So you made an attack with your main hand on your first turn.
See.
Bonus action
I
with your
see.
offhand, extra attack, and then your offhand again a second time. So you got 1 bonus action left.
I see.
So,
I see. I need it to make me a singular charisma saving throw then.
So, DM, I think I've run across an issue here.
That being,
One of my spells is Soulfire, and I cannot for the life of me find that spell anywhere.
that might be one of my homebrew spells that we came across. Let me look. Homebrew spells. Soulfire. Yep, literally right here. First level spell. It takes 1 action and has a range of 120 feet with a vocal and somatic component. Instantaneous duration. You mentally lash out at a creature you can see within range. The creature takes 44 psychic damage. When you cast the spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the spell does 1d4 additional damage for each slot above the first.
Oh. And I wish I'd have known what. I mean, I wish I'd have known I could do that before.
Here, let me send this off to you, mate. Just so you've got it.
All right.
And now I have tribute stuck in my head because of that one noise.
Noise.
The noise Pyro just made. So now I
Tenacious
have.
D?
Yes.
Goddamn.
Tribute by Tenacious D is just going in my head.
I have Kickapoo playing in my brain at all times.
Okay.
Have what?
So, on your charisma saving throw, that is a 10.
It is a 10. I'm fairly certain that fails, but let me double check.
I'm fairly certain as well.
My spell save DC is a 14. How do we calculate that again? It's
8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your spellcasting modifier.
what?
I'm
Which is
fairly
charisma.
Double check. Spell
So I got a 6 there.
Uh,
How did I?
8 plus your spellcasting modifier plus proficiency bonus. So yeah. So
Okay,
8
so
plus
yeah.
your charisma modifier plus 3. So 11 plus your charisma mod.
Yeah.
Which will increase as you level up. Bro, at level 9, Luna has a spell save DC of 18. It's nuts.
Annoyance.
Because I'm playing her in a friend of mine's campaign. So it's 8 plus your proficiency bonus, which at level 9 is plus 4. So 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus your spellcasting modifier, which is charisma, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And her priestess robes gives her an AC of 14 plus her dex mod. Your spell save DC and spell attack bonus each increase plus 2. 17, 18. Because the DM, because I was like, all right, I'm going to cast Cone of Cold in this vicinity. I'm going to need all 5 of these guys to make me a Constitution saving throw of 18. A what? Yeah, the spell saving throw DC is 18. How the hell did you get 18? I laid it out for him. He's like, okay then.
He's like, I need to counter that shit.
Last I knew, imps can't counterspell.
You'd be surprised.
No, I meant like he needs to
No, just counterspell.
like.
Or dispel magic.
I
Oh,
counterspell
you
your
know what's-
counterspell.
Magic dispersal field. Oh,
You know what is a cool
Cone of
thing I
Annihilation.
have?
You just say, oh, I think you just said Cone of Annihilation. I was just say, oh my
I did.
gosh. Oh. I mean, yeah, you could just do
It's
that.
it's the orb, but instead of it being an orb, it's a cone.
The cone. How about the Square of Annihilation? I've never heard of that.
The sine wave of annihilation. It's
we
just
just
a
have a line?
massive base wave.
Can we just have a line of Annihilation?
That's called cocaine.
Yeah. Nice. The quadrahedral of annihilation.
Alright, so how much damage does this motherfucker take?
Shit. Give me a second to look.
I think I'm playing Plague Inc. the right way. I'm having
Oh wait.
numbers go up by hundreds of thousands at the start of the game.
Boo-doo-ba-dee, boo-doo-doo-doo. Quickly, elevator music.
I can actually do that for you.
Actually, I wouldn't. Elevator music is copyrighted.
I can just play random scales on my guitar.
Hold up.
It takes 13 damage exactly.
I hope my elevator music was actually playing.
Yes.
Yeah, we could hear it.
But also, it takes 13 points of damage exactly and is immersed in embers, so it can no longer go invisible.
13 fire.
13 fire.
Alright, so it takes 3 points.
Wait.
Is immersed in embers and cannot go invisible. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I like getting the symptom combos in Plague Inc. I don't know why.
Because it's fun?
Oh, because like some of the descriptions on the stuff I think are just absolutely hilarious.
All right.
Especially because I'm bored.
Linnea, you're a move.
Okay. Interesting.
Fireball me.
Turns my head. Vibe check.
Vibe check the cacular. The cacular.
Where is that?
Right here.
Oh.
Is Greg
Well-
within the range of that, actually?
No. He's maybe 15 feet away from you.
Okay.
Already in
How
the-
big's the range on a vibe check?
20 feet. I really wanted to be that type of person. I could
Like-
center it between you and the.
I'm 15 feet away, Pyro said.
Yes, I know that's the point. Because
Oh,
then it
so...
would, because then if I did it here, it would also hit him.
Greg has lay on hands and second wind.
How much was Greg restored health?
Yes. Greg is at full health.
How much health is that?
96? 96.
You guys want to watch me kill a player character in one hit?
No.
Want to see a magic trick?
Well, Greg also has a 17 armor.
Oh, that doesn't matter. You have to pass a
Two less
check.
health than Greg.
Oh, I have to pass a deck
It's
check.
an insta hit.
It's an insta hit as long as you. I mean, yeah.
Want to see a
Put that
magic
one
trick? Good. Abracadabra!
No,
Oh,
it's
my-
Abraca fuck you. Gun pops out of sleeve.
Devour you, I brought abracadabra L. Into the
Abracadabra!
dragon.
Yeah, that's Greg when he uses the razor. You want to see a magic trick? Thunder and lightning damage on bludgeoning.
Abraca fuck you!
You have lightning damage, holy damage, and bludgeoning damage.
No, it's like,
That's one
actually,
hit.
abracadabra. I always thought that was a fake magic word.
No.
Nice
it's true.
one, Connor.
Really good Eevee.
All right.
Greg uses message. Message on fucking.
Hello, Mine Turtle.
No, Greg uses message on one of the calculars. They just burst into flames.
No, it just explodes.
Just fucking Thanos snapped.
Alright,
All right.
what's Menea do?
Manea use a Vaticadabra on one of the calculars.
Read it.
Casavita Kadivi.
Okay, so this is an enemy, this is an enemy, and who else was this within 120 feet?
Everything.
Greg.
Basically everything.
Everything?
No.
Everything.
So basically,
Except for
everything from
From me. It has to be from me.
yeah.
So is this zombie over here? Oh wait, is this zombie over here within 100 and
I would venture to argue anything within this
Ooh.
vicinity.
beautiful? So I can hit 3 of them. Okay.
So it's
By the way,
barely-
these two and that are friendly.
Oh, so
Yes.
okay, so these two are friendly. Oh shit.
Yeah, those are Lavinias.
Okay.
Sacrifice some for the greater good.
No,
Greg sacrificing himself, probably.
I'm gonna need. Hold on, I'll point them out to you. I'm gonna need. Oh wait, no, never mind. I need to do a ranged spell attack on.
I need this bitch.
I'm
this
gonna- no.
bitch, and this
I
gonna
need
do-
this motherfucker over here.
and this one, and this one, and this one, especially that one.
I'm
To
gonna
make
need
me
this
a
one.
vi-
Rhino just
Jack.
cocks his head like nothing's going on and he's not being tortured. Just cocks his head at Greg with just the wait, what the fuck kind of look.
I'm gonna need this one to make me a
No.
vibe check.
I'm gonna need everyone. I'm gonna
Okay.
need everyone in this
Harry.
general area to
Just-
make me a vibe check.
Points in a random direction, especially that guy. Camera hands to Rob Schneider. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna make a ranged spell attack on this one, and this one because he's closest.
all right. What are we casting here?
Scorching ray.
Scorching ray. All right.
One of them is going to be. Oh, of course I need to fucking pull up my.
Time
Okay.
to burn down countries.
Plus. So that's gonna be a
What fight?
23 on this goofball.
Okay.
That's going to be a. It's gonna be a 15 on this guy,
Gonna be a heavy vibe check.
and that's going to be a Gonna be a. It's gonna be a nat 26 on this one.
Okay. So, as you catch your scorching ray, you watch as your first one come bursting out of your hand and just straight smacks the cackler dead in the jugular. And you can even see a little couple singe marks on the throat. Go ahead and dish out your damage.
11. Oh wait. I always forget to do this. It's going to be 16. I always forget to add in my
Okay, so 16.
16. Yep,
Your second
16.
one is going to shoot off from your hand. It's going to seek onto the Nightwalker. And right as Greg finishes off his second extra attack, and it kind of takes a step back from its getting hit from his Wrath Embrace, him taking that step back is the reason why it just barely whiffs. And your third one, it's going to straight curve. And once it gets to a certain point where it looks like it's going to impact, it's just going to be deflected just off into the side and just hit the wall.
If you
I
want
was
to
gonna
watch,
say hit the
my
Nightwalker.
perfect aim, Herb's bullet.
Just, excuse me!
It's like, oh wow, it looks like I was gonna miss there.
Excuse me! Misa, no, I like that! I fuck you!
Magic
wow.
missile never misses.
Just does damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be if I didn't remember that he's a Sith Lord.
Misa,
You know what?
says, I fuck you!
You know what'd be funny though? Highest forbidden level magic missile. It's just like fucking PK Starstorm.
Hold up, let me look. Magic missile. Because I need to look at the math for this. So, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the spell creates one more dart. So, it already starts at 3 at first level. So, 3.
So you're gonna end up with
15.
Damn. And
So-
that's at forbidden level?
That's at the forbidden level, the highest forbidden level you could go.
so 12.
Yes. So you
Dang.
could potentially deal a maximum of 60 force damage on a single turn, not including bonus actions.
Ironically, Too good. So you uses
That's
a
not
forbidden.
quite as good as magic missile.
Uses
that's
a
like-
forbidden level
or not-
to cast
That magic
60.
But that's if
damage.
you're but that's not if you're not using spell slots. That's if you're using soul essence.
What if we're using spell slots?
You won't be able to.
You won't be able
The
to.
gods will literally say no.
What do you
Soul
mean?
essence. Spell plague lore.
We don't talk about it, but it's canon.
The fuck is spell plague? I
We
have to
don't
look
talk
that
about
up,
it.
Matt.
We don't talk
I was gonna say,
about
I
it.
don't know
you're
what
gonna-
it is.
I was gonna say you might want to do a little research at a different time because it will be white.
It will take you a bit.
because
You
it's
can tell Greg if he really wants to know.
so. With that being said,
Yeah.
Lavinia, right at the start of your turn, one of your skeletons turns around and goes next to you for protection. This will cause one of your zombies to get an opportunity to attack, which is a 16. That's definitely going to hit a skeleton, of which does 6 points of slashing damage.
Hold on there. Thanks to another ability I have, that skeleton should be a little tougher than he might seem at first.
What is his AC?
Well, so here's the deal with one of my perks. I haven't been using it, but I figured now's as good a time as any because I just remembered I should probably use this. Okay, so let me pull it up here. Every time I have to scroll up for this. So, okay, so here's how this works. It's called Undead Thralls. That's the anime dead spell. I can summon 2 of those. So the creature's hit point max is increased by the amount equal to your wizard level,
Right.
and the creature adds your proficiency bonus to its weapon damage rolls.
Right, but it still has the AC of a normal skeleton.
All right, so I don't know what his AC is.
Typically, they're like a 12, if I remember correctly. 13.
But
close
yeah,
enough.
but he's tough, right?
So
He just has more
a
health.
skeleton typically has. That is not high spell skeleton. That is also
Skeleton.
not high spell
Skeleton.
skeleton. They typically have 13 health points at default. So is increased by the
23.
equivalent to your wizard level, which in this case would be 8. So yeah, 21, and it just took 6 points of slashing.
Yeah, but he at least blocked and protected Lavinia.
That was just an opportunity of attack. He didn't go for Lavinia. It's because he got within swing range.
Oh. Oh, can my skeleton attack him?
He could.
Well, then I ask him to do so.
All right, go ahead and
And
make me a roll to hit.
And thanks to what I coated his spear in, that's gonna hurt even more because
silver?
No, it
Is it-
is. Basically it should count as the cantrip infestation because there are parasites coating that spear.
You smeared the spear and shit.
No, I mean I smeared it with parasites, as in larva leech-like parasites.
I knew what you actually meant, but that made me think of how they actually used to do that to infect wounds in medieval times. What the fuck did Sean sent me?
Okay, so well, what do I?
Or where did Sean
A
send
D20.
All right.
Pyro, how do you feel about the Netef or the how the fuck do you pronounce it? Or the Nefati is how I want to say it.
Well, that's an 11, and plus we had like, so that's an 11. Let's
Plus your own proficiency. It was weapon attack, so that's a +3, so that is a 14.
all right. That hit him. Did that hit him?
So, it whiffed him, just barely. However, due to it due to it slashing its armor, the parasites are going to kind of leap off of the blade and onto it and dig itself into the enemy, for which his Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 poison damage. And that one.
Yeah, the parasite. So
roll me 2d6.
All right. Let's do this. Okay. Four. And
Oh wow. Okay.
6.
Okay. With that, we need to roll a d4 to determine the movement of which it is forced to go in. That is a 1 for north, so it is going to move 5 feet this way.
Well, that definitely got him out of my range.
For now.
Yeah, still.
So,
At least I
you now have your brown Jenkin, your other skeleton, and yourself still, but if you're still doing your spell, that's going to end your personal turn, so you can do your brown chicken and your other skeleton.
Yeah, they're gonna keep moving forward.
Okay, it's gonna move 5 feet and just stay next to it.
Now I don't think they're gonna be able to infect the wounds on that frickin' Abyss Knight.
Pyro. That's about where that calcular was, right? That calcular. Alright. I accidentally grabbed it when I tapped back in.
So yeah, what I'm saying, like, even though we can't even though he's got like a force field, does the force field only work with things that he notices?
Well, we don't know that.
I'm gonna say only one way to find out.
I'll be
Oh,
right
'cause,
back.
like-
Inform me of what happens, please.
Because I think that Brown Jenkin, he might not notice him. He might notice the skeleton, but not Brown Jenkin. Because how small he is.
Possible.
So okay, I'm gonna keep concentrating my spell.
Okay.
That's
turn
my
2.
turn.
Taking
That is your
so
total
long.
turn. Okay. Next
Just
is
stay
the
off
Abyss
mute.
Knight.
How is Australia still kicking?
So he is going to take his blade, rip it out from Brynel's chest, and from there, he is going to take the 2 black tentacles from his back and stabbing into his chest, and use them to keep the wounds split open so that there's now just a gaping hole through Brynel. And he's going to prepare a spell. To which he failed twice and succeeded once, so he is basically just concentrating on this until he can actually successfully make all 3 checks.
All right.
Not Abyssal Knight. Nightwalker number 1 is going to take us. Oh wait, he's gone, so I'm gonna just wait a second on that. So, Nightwalker number 2, still completely invisible to everyone. No one knows where he is. The only place you've last seen him was over here when Minea first made the wall of fire, to which is still blazing. Somehow, some way.
Ah, yes. The fire.
When Greg comes back, we'll deal with that little one-on-one combat. So, Brynel. Okay. Now, something I've been wanting to do for a minute.
I'd say a few days.
It's a good super populated area to drop a vampire into.
I love that name. Thus.
I will go about New York area. Okay, I'll do. Oh.
I had to get a little bit of sauce for my sandwich.
Okay, so I'm going to hold on Brynel's turn then. So the Nightwalker is going to start its turn by making an attack on you.
On Greg?
Yep, which is a 17.
That's 1 point lower than his armor, I believe.
What a gamer.
Let's back real quick.
I'm fairly certain Greg has an 18. Yeah, 18.
Okay.
Ooh, what is that?
So, as the Nightwalker lifts its claw up and goes to take a slash at you, you're going to just take both of your swords and have them cross, making like an X right towards the ends of the blade, and just use them to block his claw. As he takes the other one, gets a natural 20 on it, and just straight punches you right in the gut with it. Where is
That bastard.
Well, lucky for you, it only did 1 point of bludgeoning. Brynel started his turn off with his con check he needs to make every single turn. And he's going to begin doing something a little interesting. So the Abyssal Knight needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Ouch!
Did you say Constitution or Con saving throw?
Same thing. When she rolled a natural 1.
Ooh, ouchie. That's not gamer.
It's a skill issue.
So,
Wait, did you just call it a she?
the
Well, she has a skill issue.
Brynel is casting Blood Tide, to which the Abyssal Knight is now bleeding from his nose, eyes, ears, and mouth,
Oh my god, got a bullet.
and is now imposing a -2 penalty to the creature's intelligence, charisma, and wisdom ability scores permanently.
Ooh.
On top of that, The bleeding creature might attract the attention of sturges, sharks, giant mosquitoes, or others that are drawn to blood. A Cure
Do we
Wound
have
spell stops the bleeding before the duration of Blood Tide expires, as does a DC 10 medicine check.
Okay,
It-
make sure he can't heal himself. Make sure he can't heal himself. Take off his fingers.
It is a terrible thing when Brown Jenkins actually is drawn to blood.
And
What is
the
this?
best thing is, that's a cantrip.
Is that a signature cantrip?
It is blood magic.
So yeah.
Well-
The chances of Brown Jenkins actually being able to affect him just rose.
Well, not really. I mean, maybe a little bit. Depends on how far down his stats went.
And he's
Oh,
going
what?
to make a grapple check to break out,
Why are people dying?
which is a 17. Wait, what was the strength? The natural is 17 plus his
A
strength,
lot.
which is a +1, so that's an 18. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. And then, so he's. One of his hands is broken free. And so he's used his main action. He's used his interaction.
Interesting.
Why not?
Putting a pretty big middle finger up to this guy.
He's going to use Second Wind, and that's going to restore 15 health points.
Not bad.
Rhino's a level
He was
5
act-
fighter.
He is a level 5 fighter and a level 3 blood mage.
I see.
And he's going to
Gamer.
use Action Surge,
Hey,
use his interaction to draw his blade. And he's going to take a swing, for which I need to get my blood dice out.
let's smoking a pancake.
I'm smoking a
Does he
pancake,
take a swung?
pipe and a blip, cigar and a waffle.
No.
Beautiful blood dice.
You can make vampires in Plague Inc.
Yeah, I know. I've done that mod already.
I haven't.
That is a nat 20.
Ooh,
Yeah, give me that.
and that is a Pokeball.
Ooh.
Okay, where's my other blood dice in here?
Oh yeah, I also have the Scythe of Death.
I need to put my person outside of the US.
Jesus
Banana.
Christ.
Well, no, it's Brino.
Yeah, Brian was Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Fuck that, I'm moving my person to Mexico.
Alright, so now I need to roll a d6.
What the hell did I just hear? Red.
So apparently there was attention drawn to the US because too many people were dying from my vampires.
So the trick with that mod is anything to do with, I can't think of its name, but basically the Crusaders, you want to destroy them first before you even think about start killing. Yeah,
You
you
want to
don't.
be a vampire before you're a vampire.
All right, so
I don't know how to. I obviously don't know how to vampire very well because people died very quick.
I'll teach you that mod at some point. So after his first hit, he's going to use his where is it? Where the fuck 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 is it?
It's somewhere. That's where it is.
There it is. Third level.
I don't know what the skull does, but I'm kind of curious to drop it.
All right, so third level. As a bonus action, after hitting him for the first time, I'm going to use Blood Armor. To which, when you strike a foe with a melee weapon attack, you can immediately cast Blood Armor as a bonus action. When the foe you struck must contain blood. If the target does not bleed, the spell has 0 effect. The blood flowing from your foe magically increases the volume and forms a suit of armor around you, granting you an armor class of 18 plus your dexterity modifier, to which is a plus 5. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. On top of that, the armor has no strength requirement, doesn't hinder spellcasting, and doesn't incur disadvantage on stealth checks. If the creature you struck was a celestial, blood armor also grants you advantage on charisma saving throws, which he is clearly not. So currently, Brynel has a 23 armor class.
Nice.
And he's going to use his extra attack.
I think people are just dying because the vampires naturally kill.
So Brandel has a nat 20 in con.
Brynel has, for his ability scores, Strength 13, Dexterity 20, Constitution 17, Intelligence 16, Wisdom 11, Charisma 13.
Oh, the U.S. is absolutely
Damn.
getting up by vampires.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
All right, so
Look at Jeff Bezos.
between his first attack, being he hit a nat 20, his first attack, his extra attack with his, what did I name this weapon? His Hexed Great Sword. Oof. 90
Ouch.
points total.
Yeah, that's ouch. It's pretty ouch, you know.
So everyone that is capable and visually able to see Brynel at all, they're going to watch as one of his right arm, as he's just slinged out, struggle and just shake violently before he completely rips it downward, reach behind his head, grab his sword, straight whip it down in front of him and hack a decent gash from where the forehead would be, straight down, carving through this guy's armor. And then just following it up with another uppercut slash. As you watch
Oh my
as
god,
black
he's
blood.
naked.
No, it's just now his armor is literally cracked in half. As he takes an uppercut slash, and you just watch as black blood just spew like a goddamn blood wave out of this dude's chest and wrap around Brynel completely.
That's the pyro, I hope. The boss is
I should've
wearing
gone with the
plate
speed
mail,
up.
right?
Full. From what you can see, it looks like a lot lighter gray, like a slate, like almost aluminum gray. Full plate mail, like heavy plate mail.
Oh, okay. I'd like to point out that by cracking the front chest piece in half, the chest piece falls off based on the way it's held on. Because part of it is the front and back chest
Referring
piece
to
are
my
strapped
vampires as a blood clot.
together by
Well, this isn't real
stuff at
world
the
logic,
top.
so literally you're just watching as this thing is kind of just dislodged and broken apart.
Be funnier though if his armor just fell off.
Y'all thought Lavinia looked horrifying.
Oh no!
Oh no, he actually has skin and bones.
Oh,
Greg just
you
thinks
have-
Greg just thinks Lavinia looks disturbing, not horrifying.
So,
The Kana I don't like. Bad Kana.
I've seen worse.
Bad Kana. No, don't get ideas. You stop that. Go to
You
the
think
corner.
you can defeat me, mortal? You are mistaken.
the only one who's mistaken here, you jackass, is you. Now prepare to get fucked.
There's nothing mere about Bat Mortal.
Oh, ha ha ha. Batman.
Oh, and by the way, the DM and I know something.
So, Drog. Drog, your turn.
Okay. First off, since he can see me, will will minor illusion still work?
Probably disadvantage.
Minor illusion. You create a sound or image. You create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. The illusion ends if you dismiss it as an action or cast a spell again. If you create a sound, its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion roar, the beating of drums, or any other sound of your choosing. The sound continues and unbatted through the duration, or you can make a discrete sound at different times before the spell ends. If you create an image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, or small chest, it also must be no longer or larger than 5 foot within a cube. The image cannot create a sound, sight, smell, or lights, or any other sensory effect. Physical interaction with the image reveals that it can be an illusion because things are able to pass through it. If a creature uses its action to examine the sound or image, the creature can determine that it is an illusion with a successful intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC. If a creature discerns the illusion for what it is, the illusion becomes faint to the creature.
Because my plan was, I was going to make a noise behind the cackler so he can turn around and go investigate or something. That's when I'll use my sneak attack ability to make an advantage on.
With that, what you would need to do is make a sleight of hand check to see if you can hide making the spell, because he is face to face with you. And he would need to make a perception check to see if he can see you casting the spell. So.
And with sleight of hand, I am proficient in that. So
it's possible. It's just a matter of will the dice allow it.
Okay, that would be a.
Are we rolling for this?
Damn.
Take that as a guess.
What is yours?
24.
Not 30.
Excuse me?
Sleight of hand 7. Not 20 plus 7 plus probation plus 3.
So, when we made your sheet, hold on. I just want to double check something. Okay. So,
Pretty sure one of my characters has some nat 12s and something.
sleight of hand, dexterity.
Or plus 12s.
So your dexterity is naturally a 4 with your... so that's with your proficiency already added, mate. Because your dexterity gives you a 4, plus your proficiency 5, 6, 7. So it's a natural 27. But still higher than mine.
But I'm a proficiency in sleight of hand.
Right. But, so, because the sleight of hand is a dexterity ability, so it would be a plus 4. Because your dexterity modifier is a plus 4. And because it adds your proficiency to it, it adds 3 to it, so 4, 5, 6, 7. If you had expertise in it, which you completely missed doing that in your...
Hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
So your dexterity is a 19, so it's plus 4 for all of your dexterity checks. Because you're a proficient in sleight of hand, 5, 6, 7. Now, you also are missing your expertise, which you can put into sleight of hand, because your expertise at first level allows you to pick 2 skills you are proficient with to become expertise with as a rogue, which I've noticed you have yet to do.
Wait, Pyro? So a pro is double, a proficient, or a pro is double, and expertise is...
No. A pro is just adding your proficiency bonus. An expertise is double your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
So if you want to make your sleight of hand at one of your 2 expertise, it would be a nat 30, yes.
I was gonna say, because the skills, I choose 4, and I choose sleight of hand as being a pro in.
Right. So because you have a dexterity of 19, which gives all dexterity skill checks a +4 modifier, you then pick sleight of hand as a skill you are proficient with, which adds your proficiency bonus, which is a +3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But you also have a ability at first level to pick 2 of your skill proficiencies to become expertise. So if you want that nat 30, we can quickly change your sleight of hand to an expertise, and then you can pick one other one.
I think I used one on I used one on intelligence, and I used expertise on my thieves tools.
It would be on your intelligence. You can't put it on your intelligence. It's a skill you are proficient with.
Oh, skill.
So your acrobatics, your deception, sleight of hand, or stealth. If your expertise in your thieves tools, okay, that's fine. And then you have to put it into one other, which we can make it your sleight of hand and give you that nat 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
X. Per.
All right. Nat 30. What do you wish to do?
I don't know if this will work, but I want to make the sound of a cackler in pain or in distress. Make it seem like that there's an extra one behind him, and he goes to figure out what it was.
Make me an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Not his check, your check.
Okay. Okay, so a 19 and a 16. So with my
It's disadvantage. Does he add bonus?
Yeah, he still has bonus, but he just takes the lower of the 2 rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 16 and it's dex, right?
Intelligence.
Intelligence 30-20.
Okay. You've never in your entire life heard a cackler or even seen one.
Generic demon noise.
Quite literally, you make, judging by its size, a demonic, agonizing pain, but just make it deeper. To which only sounds like a pit fiend. Coin. Tails. It turns around just long enough to see what the sound is.
And with that, he's gonna take a quick attack with the being sneakily. Since he's behind, he's gonna quickly.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Take that. With advantage since he's behind.
Yep, since it's technically a back attack.
11 and a.
Plus your dexterity
17.
since it's a finesse weapon.
So 17 plus 4, that's 21.
So what'd you roll?
I rolled an 11 and a 17.
Okay, so 17 plus your dexterity modifier since daggers are a finesse weapon.
That's a 4.
4. Okay, so 30, 21.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to hit. Sorry, roll damage. So that
1,
would be
2, 3, 4,
66.
Oh yeah, because this ain't considered a sneak attack.
No, it is. So, 2,
And-
4. Nope, 8d6. My bad.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm missing one more. Where it's out right there, and I'll just need to roll an extra one.
Because they told you get 46 for your sneak attack. Each of your Dragonbone Blades has 2d6 as its damage modifier.
5, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6, 6, 5.
I was hoping for a third 6.
So, as he turns around, you jump up and dig your blades into the sides of his neck. And you can hear him just whip around and just scream and just make this agonizing, loud, just groggy, ear-crunching screech. As he's whipping you around, you're just digging it deeper and he's making it easier for you to go all the way to the handle before grabbing them like handlebars and just straight snapping his neck and ripping them back out.
Yeah, and for some fun, we can do this.
You
Hold on,
snapped his neck. I don't think you need to do it anymore.
No, I'm not doing anything to him.
We don't need to have any more
Hold
fun.
on. The stream's acting weird on here. Hold on, let me back out.
Suddenly Can't Stop by Red Hot Chili Peppers popped into my head.
You said Red Hot Chili Peppers for a reason. Now I've got to give it away going off in my head.
I have other.
You say all that, but I still hear Red Sun in the back of my head.
Red Hot Chili
I have the other side going off in my head now.
Hey guys.
Hmm.
What's
Yes.
Mr. T's favorite band?
I don't know what.
The Foo Fighters.
That's not funny.
I don't get it.
Since
No,
I'll
I'm just
I'll have to restart my whole phone, but
I did give that one a smile, kinda.
since that was a cantrip, that will still count as a bonus action. It was just one. So, for my next bonus action, I am going to do some little trickery. I am going to cast Silent Image, and it's gonna be a silent image of me, and it's gonna appear right next to the Nightwalker that's next to Greg.
Hold up. The silent image. It's going to take a whole action.
Silent Image is a... I guess it is then, okay. Is it?
Mhm.
That's what I said. Red
Silent
Hot
image,
Chili
first
Peppers.
level illusion, casting time, one action of a range of 60 feet.
And then
Pathetic, 'cause-
then I use my... Okay, so I used my action, so I can't do that. Crap.
Because Can't Stop is stuck in my head. Red gets it. That's exactly the fucking fake words I make up at work when I hear that come on over the fucking intercom. It's not a radio. I work in a grocery store. It's Muzak is what it's called.
That's a little bit cringy.
What?
It's called a Muzak, and I said that's a bit cringy.
I'm going
No.
through and placing layers randomly all over the fucking world right now, and it's working.
What?
Oh no, I just shot one of my own guys. I feel kind of bad.
Red or Sean, are you playing XCOM right now?
No,
No.
Would you like
Funny
to?
if you-
no.
Fly to the north.
No.
Fly to North Finland.
Neep boop.
Glycol Peter. I can rush it. Oh, hell no.
You don't know what you're making me think of right now.
So, stats. Is that going to end your turn?
I'm looking at some.
Doodleball.
Okay, so this ain't gonna do. Well, this ain't an action, so I'll be able to do this. I'm gonna cast Find Familiar.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, let me look for
Crab brave,
Fire.
crab brave.
Find
You're gonna find
familiar.
the bad time.
No, that's Finger of Death. What the fuck? That is not what I typed.
Whoa,
I feel like
hey.
I feel like every time Zestin uses crab ray or uses find familiar, we just have to say crab rave.
So,
Dude,
Find Familiar casts one. It takes 1 hour to cast.
So earlier he took an hour to cast it.
Mm-hmm.
We'd been down here for an hour. Zestin's up there trying to cast Find Familiar.
On top of that, it would consume 10 gold pieces worth of coal, charcoal, incense, and herbs that must be consumed by a fire in a brass brazier. Terracotta pie, terracotta pie, terracotta pie, terracotta pie. Banana, banana, banana,
What is
banana,
this?
terracotta, banana, banana, banana.
Okay, so I can't do that.
Unfortunately.
Very fortunate.
Is there anything I can do with other actions?
Right now you can't do literally anything with action.
Bonus actions, I meant.
Your awakening begins.
Funky.
Alright, so while he's working on that, Braxton, move over to you to keep things moving along.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end right there then.
So I'm standing next to. I can't remember Sean's
Minea.
character's name. Oh, no.
Minea.
Just
Yeah,
call her
I
Fireball
almost-
chick.
Why did I think Menina?
Fireball cleric, go. Y'all know I'm not
Happy
wrong.
person.
The flaming hot
I'm
cleric.
always
Happy person
always
detected.
bragging.
Fireball,
Make it there.
go.
Cleric ball,
If I use-
cleric of fireball, go. You don't worship any god, you worship a fireball. Vibe check those motherfuckers.
With pleasure.
Uh.
I
The
do
Bra-
worship God. I worship.
So, Minea and Braxton, you both see Brynol with at least his right hand free, holding his blade, and is currently entirely engulfed in a black blood, to which you can see to be being used as armor.
Alright.
Now I wish I knew how to play my guitars.
What do you wish to do, Braxton?
I'm gonna run over to where Greg's at if I can make that, and then
You'd be able to go this far.
Can he get to the cackler?
what?
It'd be the same distance
Spectacular.
away.
I
Yes,
use
but if
my
he moves
dash
on a
to
diagonal,
get
can he
in
get to
further.
the cackler?
Closest he would be able to get is that.
The what?
That's within striking distance. The smaller red
That's 10
demon.
feet. That's 10 feet.
I didn't even see that.
How big
Okay,
is
give
his
me a
great
second.
sword? Or his
Not big
buster?
enough.
How big is his buster sword actually?
I'm not throwing the fucking Buster Sword.
No, it's a
not
10-foot distance. Isn't it 14 feet long?
No.
How long is the buster sword?
Hey, Pyro.
Yes.
Two.
Destin.
I'm gonna take my short sword. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna take one of
Shove
them.
it right into his eyeball.
I'm gonna throw it at the red thing.
Cackler.
The cackler?
The red.
Yep.
Go ahead and make me a strength check. And the Buster Sword is 6 feet long.
It is. That's as long as one of Greg's great swords.
Yeah, that's the point. It's
But
just
it's
called-
also-
Yeah, but I also
But a Buster Sword is also a full 1.5 feet wide.
So does Armaeus
So
have a
that
scaled
is
up buster
natural
sword then?
21.
Natural 21. Okay.
Where'd he go?
Mhm.
Where'd my dice? There it went.
Hello.
Okay.
So
So what's the objective here? You're taking your short sword and throwing it at him?
Throwing
it
it just
right up his ass?
it.
Well, you're not within reaching distance. of his-
So, one more time, I couldn't hear you over, Greg. What?
Throw it at them to hurt.
Alright. What's the damage modifier on it?
That is a good question. I have to look. That is 1d4 piercing.
24.
What do you know? 4.
Okay. So you take it, you flip it so that you're holding on to the tip of the blade, and just throw this thing as it just sticks itself into his shoulder, and he just looks down at it, looks at you, looks at the short sword, and just rips it out.
He dealt more damage pulling it out of himself, right?
No.
You said he ripped it out, though.
Yeah, he just grabs the blade and just pulls it out.
But that would cause someone to bleed because you're not taking it out the proper way.
That he's bleeding.
But it was in his short. Do they just have thick ass hides?
I lost.
Yes.
Yes.
I see.
On top of that, they don't bleed. Because technically they don't exist. They were summoned.
Oh.
The Abyssal Knight summoned them last session. So technically, they're just there.
When I heard summoned, I did not realize it was magically summoned. I thought it was regular summon. Like, you summon something through, like, a fucking portal since it's a demon.
No, he used Summon Lesser Demon.
Okay.
Summon Big Nerd.
Summon
Now
Scary
Linnea
Gatsby.
has... Gary Gatsby? You mean
One has a
Gary
beard.
Gygax?
No, I mean Gary Gatsby.
Who the fuck is Gary Gatsby?
Summon him and you'll find out.
That sounds like off-brand Gary Gygax.
That's exactly it!
You see, instead of the Tomb of Annihilation, it's the Tomb of Ventilation.
It's just a fucking room full of vents.
Beds.
Among Us.
Oh god. Please no.
Wait, there's a monkey one?
I
Dude, there's a
pictured
monkey one.
fucking
Braxton,
avocado
you
avocado
wish to
on
do
his
anything?
ventilator.
Brexton, you wish to do anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna take out my other short sword and throw it at it.
Gonna use your bonus action on that? Okay. Roll to hit. So strength check.
Tomb of Horrors. No. this is
19 plus
the
4.
Tomb of Boring.
Okay. So you're gonna take it out again and just throw it at him, and he's just gonna catch
No, I
it.
have a second one.
Yeah. So you're gonna take it out, throw it at him, and he's gonna catch it between his index and middle finger, and just flick it on the floor.
You know what would have been funny if Braxton caught his second one as it was thrown, or his first one as it was thrown and threw it back.
Tomb of Horrors. no,
Pyro,
this
I'm
is the
sorry,
Tomb
but I
of
know there's
Boring.
monkeys and stuff. And,
I'm trying to send her.
Something about monkeys?
Yes.
Maybe.
no, I know there's tribes of monkeys in Florida, and I placed the monkey disease in Florida.
I mean, yeah, we know there's monkeys in Florida. Pyro lives there.
I did not know that, actually.
So there's one that has the type of herpes that's deadly to humans.
Okay, moving on.
Pyro just ignore the fact that called him a monkey.
So, with that, that's gonna end your turn. Zombies and shadows.
This guy hit me so hard I
Monkey.
blacked out.
Okay, he's gonna give you an opportunity of attack, Greg.
Greg takes it.
I could have a Planet of the Apes moments.
Together, 8
Ow.
strong.
Ah, shit. Where'd that one go?
Crazy.
That is a 9.
Smart man.
Swing and a miss.
Wait,
Smoking
was
up
I rolling to attack or was I rolling to hit?
Rolling to hit.
I rolled my d6. Hold on. I forgot I had to roll to hit for opportunities of attack. That's an 11.
Swing and a miss.
The sword just phases through it.
Oh no, you completely swing really early. You
were
see something
anticipating
coming
it.
at you, and you swing, and it's way too early, as it's gonna swing back at you.
It's out of the corner of his eye. Greg can't really see it. What roll? Pyro.
That is a dirty 22.
Oh, it rolled enough.
That hits.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, you got your answer. It rolled enough.
Oh no, my girlfriend texted. Oh, a lot of people texted me.
Oh, don't tell me this just opened the door.
That is
on me.
a 5 points of necrotic, as well as your strength is now reduced by 4 points.
Ooh,
God damn it.
give me.
And your reduction lasts until the target finishes a short or long rest. The target will
So-
also die if its strength is reduced to 0.
Why is that on fire?
Oh, so instant death.
Yes.
So no saving throws?
Nope.
I see.
And save or no? You
Glad
don't.
I
save.
got our Mace and Jack ready. Now we'll need to get their collective back.
First it has to hit you, and then it has to roll a d4, and then depending on what it rolls, it'll deduct that much. So right now you just got hit with 4.
So what? I went from a 19 to a 15.
Correct.
Okay,
As
I was
long
gonna
as-
say, or is that
so
my
basically-
bonus?
So basically, you now have the ability score of 15, and your ability score modifier acts as such.
Until you finish a short or long rest.
Wait,
Yes.
do I add my ability score modifier to hit?
What were you swinging
Depends
with?
on what you're trying to hit with.
My great swords.
So it would be your strength and your proficiency.
Okay, so I add strength plus the proficiency because I didn't know that.
Yes.
Because brain dead. Okay, hold on. We're having a little bit of fun here. That's
So
the
you had
wrong
an
character.
you had an 11.
Yes, I know. I didn't move the d20.
No,
It's
I'm
still
just.
on the 11.
You're fine.
All right. Okay. So Greg's strength. How did I get
19.
a 5 for his score, or for his modifier?
I'm not sure because a 19 is a +4.
Yeah. Did I put anything into that? No, that's not how that works.
So 11. So +15.
Hold on, let me. Where's fucking trying to view the history for the edits?
So 11 plus your +4 is 15 plus your proficiency 16, 17, 18. So yeah, that would hit.
Yeah.
So go ahead and
Give
reset
me
your damage.
All right. $12
Okay.
plus proficiency with the great sword.
13, 14, 15. Okay.
Plus
So you take a deep hit in this thing. It put a deep hurting on it, but just not before it put a deep hurting on you.
Yeah. Does it take bonus damage from the silvered great sword?
It does not.
I see. So it just takes regular damage from a great sword.
Correct.
What? Oh, how lame. Where the fuck is the thing I want? Where's the history? Where's the edit history on the dock?
So that zombie's going to close in behind you. That zombie's going to close in behind you. They're going to take a flank attack on you.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Well, no, son of a bit. Okay, I'm too used to saying son of a bitch.
First one's going to be an 18.
That is exactly.
And the other one's a natural 20.
Well, that is
Fight
friend.
in every battle, face off and spin the metal. No time to say.
Sean, if you wanted to fireball some teammates,
Who should I fireball?
who the fuck you think?
Well, I don't know. Who do you suggest?
Fireball in the area where there's the one being harassed by the most. He can self-heal and has a ton of healing potions.
15 points of slashing as you now have 2 zombies kind of just surrounding you and just mauling at you.
Alright, how much was the necrotic?
It was... You know what, let me just re-roll that real quick because I don't remember.
I think it was 5.
No, it was not that low. So that is 8, 9, 10 points necrotic.
Okay, so
I
let's
mean-
see, I got 10, and what was it?
I mean,
just
someone
took...
can take a look back at the live stream.
It was not that low, so it's 2d6 plus 2.
We're just gonna redo it anyways, because the whole interaction was redone.
And then subtract 4 from your strength modifier. So that would make you a 15. Which I believe is just a plus 2. Yes. Okay.
Hold on, what did I just take from the zombies?
15 slashing.
Okay.
Lavinia, opportunity of attack with your skeleton.
All right,
20.
get him.
Is
I'm at
sitting here having
71 health.
Oh.
All right,
good to
Like,
know.
I-
Fireball you and you'll still live.
I'm attacking it like my skeleton is.
Yeah, just roll to hit.
All right, D20.
Yep.
All right. Oh, 20.
Okay. So, typically skeletons have a spear. So, that would...
Everything when Kana gets a 20.
That is, yeah, 2d6.
Okay,
Spear is the
2d6.
same as the greatsword. Interesting.
No, that's with the natural 20.
Oh. So it's half as good a greatsword.
1, 2.
Okay, so it does a little bit of a hurting on it as he manages to stab into its shoulder. The zombie is going to swing at the skeleton. That's a 17.
Plus, we got the infestation thing.
That wouldn't affect him, being that the infestation was already used on the other zombie.
All right.
So your skeleton takes 3 points of slashing.
By the way, guy, DM, is
Yes.
it time?
For
For the like, I've has it been 3 rounds?
3 turns. So your next turn would be the third turn, and then your turn after that is when you would change.
Oh, so not yet.
So I'm gonna need you to make a concentration check.
Frick. All right.
Why do I feel like if Kana had Hero Forge, the bill that he would be getting for all the characters he would have made?
Okay, 17.
Okay.
3.
So, either way, you would have done a decent job, as you managed to withhold your concentration as this zombie takes a hit at you for 10 points of slashing.
Guys, can somebody get these things off of me?
Greg over here surrounded by enemies.
So, Drog.
The shadow gives you the old distwick.
Yes.
Damn it.
What's your AC?
19.
Oh, God,
That's
dude.
unfortunate.
Hmm.
Duel nat 20s.
The old dick.
Grab his dick and twist it.
So,
The old dick.
Shadow is going to deal 9 points of necrotic. And subtract 3 from your strength score.
This lay on hand, it's an action.
Hold on, let's see. Does rogues or drought have any resistance to any damages?
Typically not.
No.
Nope.
They don't? Damn.
You have the get fucked. That's what you have. You have the McFucked.
And how much you said?
5, 6, 7.
That's
So
an
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 18 points since it was a nat 20.
Greg
And then-
apparently
and then
ordered the game.
And subtract
Okay.
3 from your strength score.
Hold on. 56. Minus 18. That's 38. And then subtract 3 from my
Strength.
strength, which be that'll go to an 8.
Which means you now have a -1 modifier. Okay. So, the next one is going to be a zombie claw, which only does 10 points of slashing.
28.
Now, I'm going to let you make an opportunity of attack on the shadow approaching you next.
What the hell is...
It's something. That's what it is.
17.
Okay. Go ahead and dish out your damage.
So, yeah, I could really use some help over here with the
You-
freaking zombie.
That'll be
You
11.
could use some help.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
If you want me to, if you like, you don't know what I'm planning with this.
As long as you can keep
Well-
your constitution going, you should be fine.
You don't want my help because you'll immediately have to break your concentration.
Because it will be a fireball.
So-
Greg can't help because he's surrounded by his 2 zombies, a shadow, a nightwalker, and a cackler on
Oh.
one side.
Brown Jankin and that other skeleton should still be going. How
So,
far have they made it?
only 20 feet because because Brown Jacob can only move 10 feet a turn.
All right, so still not there yet.
He's got a while. So, as this shadow approaches you, you see it coming straight ahead. You take a slash from the zombie. You take a smack to the face from the shadow to your left. From what dazed vision you have, you just lunge both of your daggers into the shadow as it wraps itself around you. With a
gives you the
19 plus
old-
4. Dealing 9, 10, 11 points of necrotic.
You see the old spine breaker 9000.
As you
Hey, how
subtract.
am I taking damage when I dished out damage on him since I seen him coming?
And you did how much damage to him?
11.
That is not his max health.
DM, can I use Mage Hand to perform the old dick?
Oh,
Yeah.
good God.
Okay, if that, okay, then what did he? Then what?
shared it with him?
Then what did he roll to attack me?
He rolled a 19 plus 4,
Okay.
in which he did 9 points in no, 9, 10, 11 points of necrotic damage. Since I rolled a 5 and a 4, so that's 9 plus 2. And then with a d4, that's another 3 points away from your strength.
Watch as I end this man's career.
Damn, is Drog really gonna be another character dead of mine?
That's only if you give up on them. Don't give up yet.
Well, I'm trying to figure
This
out
is why-
something to do, but majority of all my shit requires an action slot.
This
Well,
is
yeah.
why I waited to buy Drog.
Because literally, if one of my things was a bonus action, I'll be set
You-
golden. But majority of the shit that I have is an action slot.
Yes.
So your best friend right now is trying to see if you have anything that's AoE effective. And with that being said,
Which is nothing.
More movement.
Check again. You're a rogue. Wait.
you are
You're a rogue, right?
arcane trickster.
You
know what?
you have AoE shit. Actually, no. No, they don't. No. Because I remember they don't have AoEs. They don't even have traps.
Let me look at your kit.
You
If you-
have
This
the
guy's so
old
find familiar.
dick
Silvery
twisters.
barbs, silent image, shadowblade, invisibility.
Why don't you cast invisibility and just sneak around and stab
I
people?
need a fucking component.
On top
Well,
of
you also
that,
need-
he would also need a spell slot.
You would
Have
also
we
need
done
the other side.
consumables components? Did
There's certain
we-
spells I ignore, and there's certain spells I need a component, because some of the just basic bitch spells, it's like, okay, you can just cast
For
it normally.
for invisibility, I need a component of an eyelash encasing gum Arabic.
What?
Well, also, if you're gonna cast invisibility, you'd want to be out of sight, because if they can watch you cast invisibility, they'll know where you are.
Yeah, but you can cast it and then move.
That's not how it works in D&D. If someone watches you cast invisibility, you're technically not invisible to them, which is bullshit.
Really?
Which is bullshit, but you're still invisible to everyone else that hasn't seen you cast it.
So what? Do they just see like the predator shimmer?
Yeah,
Essentially.
pretty much. That is literally what they do. And they'll be able to track your movement because they saw you go invisible.
Just stab him in the eyes, then everyone's invisible.
And then with
When
silent
you take
image,
invisibility.
and then
What?
with silent
Stab
image,
cast.
I can cast that. It's just that if I move, they'll know that's a fake.
What?
If I use silent image,
Hmm.
So, with that being said,
so basically I'm fucked right now.
Greg,
Not really.
Yes.
your turn.
Greg takes this. No. Am I still able to dual wield great swords?
Oh yeah,
Okay. It's been a hot minute since we've had a superiority die. But dual wielding greatswords doesn't matter right now. Greg uses his interaction to sheath the one in his left hand.
okay.
Greg proceeds to put both hands on them. It's gonna be a fun time. Can I use sweeping strike or sweep attack to perform the length hero spin?
Make me 3d20 checks.
I have 3 player targets, right? Just kidding. I'm not gonna use them for that, as cool as that would fucking be. Alright, that's a 19.
Okay.
17
Okay.
and a 20.
Sure.
I want
How much
to
does your
attack
weapon do?
2d6, but also I'm using a superiority die to perform sweep attack or sweeping
So that
attack.
adds a d8 to your damage. So
It's also a silver blade, which is proficient against 4 of the 3 enemies, because I'm starting at the fucking Night Walker.
4 of the 3 enemies.
3 of the 4 enemies.
16 of the 20 enemies.
I'm about to say, wait a minute, rewind. Excuse me?
The fuck
This
are
Jar Jar
you?
pops out of the ground like a goddamn Diglett. What did he say?
Greg curb stomps Jar Jar's head as a bonus action.
No one asked your opinion.
Can I extra attack go around 2 times?
Hold up. Well, damn.
Oh wow, I almost jumped into that pit.
Shouldn't do that. 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend that. The last guy, he's just a fucking ass.
That's lava.
Roll a hit.
Oh my.
Roll to hit. Wasn't that the 320 check?
No.
That was to convince him.
No. The first check was a strength check to see if you can keep your blade level to hit all of them. The second one was a dexterity check to see if you can actually perform the full swing. The third one was to make sure you don't get sick from being dizzy.
Team.
Okay.
Alright, so I
So,
roll...
you just did to all 4 of them.
Wait, that was my roll to hit, not my damage, right?
I rolled out your damage.
You rolled my damage?
You're gonna be proud of what I rolled.
Alright.
Better be.
Also, Greg is proficient and it is silvered, so there is
Yep.
also that bonus.
Roll your superiority dice.
My D8?
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll it twice since Greg did it twice?
No, hold up. Superiority dice for 1.
7. And do I go for the second roll?
So your first Link spin attack dealt 66 damage.
To all of them?
Yup. Which killed these 3 and did a hefty amount on the Nightwalker. Hey, you've done a grand total of 222 damage onto the Nightwalker. Good job.
I'm working my way up to 999.
Hey, you're going for the Juice World number?
So,
Well, no, it's also like 9999999999999.
The max damage
Nine.
number?
Yes.
I was trying to make it at least funny because you're in the underworld. The thing of 999 is to take your hell and make it into something positive.
I didn't know that one.
The reason
Okay.
why Juice World's 999 is because he always made the logic of take your 666 and flip it upside down. Take your worst hell and turn it into something positive, giving you the 999.
okay, DM,
I
I'm
like
just
that
gonna
philosophy.
I'm just gonna tell you right now that's not the real number. 666 isn't the real number.
999 is the real number because it's 666 inverted.
No, I mean no. I'm literally 666 is not the devil's number. It's
What
not.
is the devil's number then? Because I need to adjust Jack's height accordingly.
So
Shit,
according
why tied to that?
according to the oldest known the oldest known record of the Book of Revelation, the actual number is 616.
So are the numbers then like 111, 21, or 212,
Wait.
311, 411, 511?
My brain's hurting. Moving on. Greg, would you like to take another attack?
Can I unsheath the other sword to double stab this motherfucker?
It would take your bonus action, but yes.
That's fine.
So,
All right.
yeah, do your 46.
That is a 5. And that is a... What the fuck is that?
It's something, alright.
It's a number. Hold on. The gears turn, but they turn 7.
It's the gears are turning.
The
Not
gears,
sure how fast, but they are.
they're turning at 1/2 per 1 eon.
Heads or tails?
Victoria,
that's not
would you
many.
like
Tails.
caffeine I have in my system?
How do you wish to do this?
Greg just scissor executes this motherfucker, cutting his head off.
Kissing in stereo.
Yes.
So you
Greg-
take your left hand and just hack it from his collarbone, gashing through, hitting it to his stomach, ripping it out before following it up with your opposite hand and just into the collarbone and just straight beheading him.
Noise.
Nice shot.
Greg picks up the Nightwalker head, puts it in the bag of holding.
You may do so.
Okay, Greg, can you maybe, like, now that you've obliterated your foes, can you come over here and help me out?
Yeah.
Or me.
Can I
So
use
this is a very important question. Do you wish to go A to B, or do you wish to take another route?
What is A to B?
So straight line.
Give me a second.
Because somewhere there is another Nightwalker roaming.
Oh, hold on. That's right. Now I remember what I wanted to check. Oh,
So that would be a grand total of about.
A lot of dick.
So that to that is 50. So that's about 100 feet.
all right. Hold on. I need to check 2 things. Okay. That's an action.
Okay. If I can't do, well, on my
Hold
next
on.
turn, if
Hold on, good sir.
I'm just talking to myself.
Okay. What do... Okay, detect good and evil. Action, bonus action, or is that something I can do if I don't have any of
So
those?
Shadow, Zombie, Nightwalker. So that's +4.
But that is using sweeping attack to make that 1.
I'm tallying up your goddamn kill streak, my guy.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You should be.
47.
Nice. I will have the
After
highest
69
player kill count just because of Greg.
Just because you're Greg, just because you're the only character that's from the original.
Oh no, your kill streaks carry over between characters.
I meant I was going to have the highest player kill count, not the highest character kill count. Because technically so far that one actually goes to Golark having killed 1 character and himself, therefore 2.
Double damage!
See, Golark is a special
Detect good and
category.
evil. Do I need to... Do I need an action or a bonus action, or is that something I can just do?
Detect good and evil.
Because I'm not entirely sure.
Consumes an action.
Alright, I have none of those left, right?
As of right now, because you used your main action to do your sweeping strike, you used your extra attack that you naturally have to finish off the Nightwalker, using a bonus action to re-unsheath your
Other silver.
other silver, and use that as your offhand. So you currently have 2 bonus actions, your movement, and a reaction. And I'm pretty sure you've already consumed your action surge.
Yes, I did that. Or did I do that?
I'm pretty sure you did that last action on the night. Ironically enough, on the Nightwalker.
Let me double check that because I'm pretty sure I marked it this time if I did. Action surge. No, I didn't mark it. Damn it.
Make a 1/1 just so you know if there is or isn't.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'd been previously so 1/1/0 right now. Is that what we're going with?
Or 0/1. So you basically consumed it.
Yeah. All right.
Or do what I'm doing with mine and just highlight it red if you've used it.
However, as a paladin.
Do I get an?
No,
I don't think I get anything like an extra.
Oh, that's also an action too. Damn it. Okay.
What is it?
Divine Sense.
Oh yeah, no. That one states in it as an action. That's why I was asking about detect good and evil. It didn't state in the part I copy pasted, which was the whole block of what it does. Is there anything I can do that's useful? No, I can move closer. Do I want to take a slightly arcing path or do I want to take a straight path? How big is this area here?
That's 20 feet, and that is from Lavinia, so it probably would not affect you.
Kinda does that affect me if I walk through it?
Yeah, I think it only targets enemies.
Black tentacles. Squirming ebony tentacles fill a 20-foot square on the ground that you can see within range. For the duration, the tentacles touch the ground in the form of difficult terrain. When a creature enters the effect... Okay, when a creature, it doesn't state whether hostile or friendly. It just when a creature.
Okay,
So, just for reference, probably not. Don't do that.
yeah, not smart.
Walk directly into it, got it.
Pyro, how long is a path about like that?
So if you to Lavinia, like, straight walk is 100 feet, you would probably, with your 30 feet of movement, get about...
No. I just want to know what the distance was.
It was enough. That's all.
30.
What is about that distance?
Like 130, 120.
All right. Greg's gonna go the slightly longer route just because I feel like that has greater chances of me not getting hit by this motherfucker bloodbended.
Or the other Nightwalker.
I also feel like the other Nightwalker is closer, and since I can't use Divine Sense or Abracafuck. No, it's not Abracafuck you. It's smells like I can't use smells like bitch
ass.
in here.
It smells like bitch.
And yeah, I can't use it smells like bitch in here, and I can't be like, do I see any bitches in here?
All right, Manea.
Detect good and evil is do I see any bitches?
Let's see.
Some of them.
Would you like to
bitches
vibe
work
check your one friend who's on the verge of being sucked to death?
What the fuck? Why the hell would you even say it like that?
Because
Which one is
literally, because the name of the attack is literally Strength Drain Suck.
Oh.
Who is that? Is
and
that
which one is that again?
That'd be Drog, who currently has a strength of 5, and if he hits 0, he dies.
also? Do I heal from the strength drain as Greg killed it?
Hey,
No,
I'm
it
gonna
is
need...
permanent until you take a long or short rest.
All right, can Greg take a nap?
Just mid-boss fight, just...
Question.
Hold on. Greg sets up.
Can I get a distance marker between me and our good old friend there?
Which one's a good old friend?
Our new old friend?
Randall?
No.
Drog.
Braxton.
So
Drug?
if you were to sidestep a little bit so that you're not fucking beelining it right into the Abyssal Night, which would be about there.
Could you just imagine
Or here.
fucking pearls that
That'd be funny if you threw it at the Abyssal Knight.
So,
throw it through its
Do
legs.
you want to move at all? Because right
Yeah,
now
but-
you're beelining right into the Abyss Knight.
Knight.
Oh, bitch! I'm trying to hit someone else.
What
On my way
happened
home.
to the Knight?
I'd like to step, yeah, to the left.
Your
Greg
left.
is Greg is specifically
Yeah.
JoJo walking because that's all I can. It's always
no.
the JoJo stance walk.
Okay, from like your top-down perspective that you have right now,
Yes.
up,
How much?
as far as I can go, 40 feet.
40. Okay. So,
As I'm a mobile bitch.
so from
Alright.
you to Drog directly is about 65 feet.
Now fire through Drog.
No, I'm gonna need strong
Hey,
take.
bitch! Duck!
Dexterity saving throw.
I mean, in theory, Minea could say, "Duck."
Hey, what?
But he's in the danger close. So even if he
It
did
doesn't-
duck
it doesn't
and he hit the
matter.
shadow, he's in the blast radius.
What
Yeah,
kind
I-
of? What kind
Dex-
of save?
dexterity
Make
save.
a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Is Lavinia in the?
Thank you.
Well, don't worry, you're still gonna take damage.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
Yes,
do.
you do. It's
wait,
half.
no. He's a rogue.
Evasion.
Invasion.
Oh, nice.
What does
I
evasion do?
didn't do
Remind me.
Evasion. Beginning level spell, you can nimbly dodge out the way of certain area effects, such as a red dragon's fiery breath or an ice storm spell. When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on a saving throw and only half if I fail.
So if you break her her spell save DC, you literally can just Mario jump over the fireball.
You backflip over the fireball.
So you're gonna feel that heat of the fucking fireball right behind you. What are you doing?
It-
man?
So
To them, it will look like you cast fireball from your boot as you backflip over it.
the two shadows get a 9, and the zombie gets a 12.
Okay, all in fair.
And I got a 19.
Okay, well you passed.
No damage done.
No damage done to you, my friend.
Fucking Drog just backflips over the fireball and just it looks to them as if he just from the tip of one of his foot or boots just fucking sent a fireball out of their asses.
No, what's fucking hilarious is he'll hear Lavinia say
He'll hear
say-
Minea.
say something. He'll jump up and just flicks him off, and as it comes down, it just looks like he just from a fucking middle finger just has it flying.
That'd be funny if he. I point at them with my middle finger. I cast Abraca fuck you, and a fireball flies at him.
Oh my goodness, they're getting hit with a lot.
Well, I knew that.
That's a lot. Do you want to know how much a lot is?
Preferably.
40 points of fire.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
you cast your fireball and completely softball this thing as it flies right past the skeleton that is guarding Brown Jenkin. Drog, you know the sound of that fucking anywhere. So you just smirk at this shadow that has got a grip on you. And you just jump. As it's got a grip on you, you kind of try to do a front flip over him. But since he's got a grip on you, you're basically going over him.
Rip him
And right as you go over him, he gets a face full of fireball and it just absolutely explodes.
Then you flying a little bit further away.
That's dead. That's dead. That's dead. And yes, due to damage projection, you get sent back
Oh,
7
you
feet.
fuck.
No,
that-
no. He did take damage. He got moved back. He did the cool guys don't look at explosion jump.
I mean, technically, he had to look at the explosion to jump away.
No. He front flipped over the guy and got caught by the blast wave, sending him backwards.
Yeah, and he just gets up and he just does himself off and he looks like, oh, I'm sorry, was that for me?
There was a shadow between him and the explosion, so he didn't
Let's
see
see. There was a.
it. Yeah,
He was.
it was
Why?
there. That Drow
okay.
couldn't see the explosion.
Okay, since he helped me, yes, I still have the disadvantage on the stuff, but I don't doubt that doesn't help at all because majority of the stuff doesn't need a strength.
It really
but-
only hurts Greg, Brynel, and Braxton, who are the
Well, I was
three
gonna-
fighters.
Because when I was thinking to myself, if he did not do this, I had two options. Either I was gonna do like kind of what you did, but trying to take everyone in my area of view, spinning, or I disengage, run out, and use trance.
The hell is... Shit, Neosporin Cap, come back.
I just imagine Greg just like a little kid chasing a pig, both arms out, bent over. Shit, Neosporin Cap, come back!
Okay, where's trance?
Computer.
Trench just makes it so that your long rest is half.
Elves don't need to sleep. Instead, they meditate deeply, remain semi-conscious for 4 hours a day. While meditating, you can dream after a fashion such as a dream, yada yada yada. After resting in this way, you gain the same benefit as a human does from 8 hours of sleep.
So he's just... So, Greg and, Drug are just setting up camp near the throne, taking a nap.
I was joking about Greg taking a long rest.
So,
Well, that'd be funny.
Manea, you, vibe check, and you save the day of Drog getting absolutely gang raped. What do you wish to do next?
You couldn't save
my turn.
Greg from getting gang raped, though.
You didn't need it.
You saved yourself.
He was still attacked.
Boo hoo! You want a band-aid?
Here, have one, vibe check.
Have a band-aid.
It would indeed cauterize all of Greg's wounds.
So you do want one. I'm next chance I get, next action I get, I'm going to fireball you.
All right. So now what?
Manea, your turn still?
I don't have anything to really do right now as a bonus action, so I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay, Lavinia. This will be your final turn before you morph. How do you wish to spend your turn with
It's
your
mighty.
skeletons?
Mighty Morphin.
Brown Jenkin and the skeleton go further, and I'm gonna have my one skeleton attack this friggin' zombie.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
$15.
Okay, and dish out your damage.
All right, so that's 2d6s.
Correct. No, 1d6. The 2d6 was because you rolled a nat 20.
All right, one.
I'm gonna turn you into stairs.
Greg? Who are you turning into stairs?
3.
Okay. So the skeleton will just draw its spear back and just right into the skeleton's chest as it just kind of pierces through a little bit.
The skeleton stabs the skeleton.
Yes. Skeleton on skeleton violence.
What a shame. We need to stop this.
You're a skeleton of fun.
That was gross. You gotta be honest.
That may have been better another time.
Okay, if I could do this, it would be one, fucking hilarious, and two, it would be cool.
That was not
What?
a skeleton of fun.
The one who wants the zombie to be boned.
That one was better.
A little bit.
Come on, you gotta make sure that it's really a skeleton of fun.
I already did that.
That was horrible. That was so
Thank you.
Rasputin. Can you guys hear it when I clap?
no.
But I mean, what? I mean, what can I say?
I mean, I heard some people
I would say
clapping.
you could Jesus. You can say nothing.
I mean, what can I say? I mean, this is a zombie.
It would have been a bit there. I'm just saying the timing was off. We're in a little bit more of a serious moment.
So, you did a little bit more damage to the zombie, but it's still standing. And you pushed up your 2 little buds there. They're getting closer.
All right, so guys, help me out because
Drog has the next turn closest to you after the monsters.
all right, so it's I can't do anything else. I need to hold my concentration here.
Just take a little bit of damage. Just focus.
What I just spotted in chat was great.
What?
Someone in chat just put in, what did Tower 1 say to Tower 2? Me. You see that plane coming, right?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
You've killed me.
Who is Pokemon Master Lit?
That's my
Litterus?
sister.
I see.
Yeah, so
Who
anyway,
is Alex Fireford?
I can't do anything else, so anyone else want to help me out, or what's next?
Greg
Next
used
would
all
be the
his
Abyssal
movement.
Knight.
Okay, we don't want him to help out though. He's fine. He's fine where he is.
He
Keep him
can fuck off.
He can have a lovely day.
No, he can just go back to the Shadow Realm.
We're
All
in
right.
the realm.
Oh.
We're not in the Shadow Realm. We're in the Underdark.
The
You're not even in the Underdark.
Am I correct in saying that we're in the Shadow Realm?
No, I believe we're in Limbo.
I'm probably dying today.
All right,
You
so
in
now
real life or you in D&D?
Both.
Okay, so I didn't
wanna-
realize that he could do this, so I'm just going to rewind a little bit here. So when Brynels takes that second slash, the Abyss Knight is going to activate Demonic Armor. As a reaction, when you take damage from a melee weapon attack, you can create a thick barrier from what looks like uncanny mix of metal and crimson organic matter, to which reduces the amount of damage taken equal to your Charisma modifier, which him has that amount.
He has that. Yes, he does have that amount, doesn't he?
I
He's
don't
just
like that he has that amount.
that much damage done.
Personally, I believe that he should have less of that amount.
Yes.
Probably still a lot
I
of damage.
do believe that.
It was still a lot of damage, but it only reduced it by a wee bit.
See,
Now
I
that's a
prefer the-
lot of damage.
God damn it.
Well, no, that's
you make me angry, Phil.
I don't know why I started to turn into Owen Wilson when talking about Phil Swift. But yeah, that's a thing. Wow.
Alright. So, Abyss Knight's gonna roll to hit.
be a bitch night.
So, you watch as the Abyss Knight tries to take his sword, which is glowing a green flame from it, and Brynel just takes his massive greatsword and just straight parries it, as it's going to use his extra attack.
Iframes, bitch.
And not iframes, he's not RP dodge, he's just straight parrying. So
I was just
parry this, you fucking casual.
pulls out a gun.
So he's going to get parried and just
I
out
will
of pure
become
spite
the
go
god of
to
parrying.
go to take another swing at, of which Brynel once again parries.
I'm gonna kill him in one hit.
You know what would have been cool if we added Dark Souls like parrying?
Can we just add Dark Souls like damage? We get one hit and we fucking die.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, it's
Brynel has
oh my
summoned
God.
the power of the Blood Mage gods, because
What a game.
the Abyssal Knight goes to cast a spell, which is a bloodbending spell.
It's his pants.
What's his reaction to that?
Brynel gives him the old dick twist with blood bending.
So from the ground is going to erupt a massive, almost similar to what we've got going over here, but a singular one of a black tentacle that goes to, that bends as if it's going to stab straight into Brynel, to which, literally, from Manea's view, looks as if the tentacle changed its mind and straight stabs into the Abyss Knight,
Well, that's what you
dealing
get.
10 points of piercing damage.
That's what you get.
I really want someone to use like Mage Hand or just fucking
No.
blood
I
bend.
could.
Use Mage Hand to give someone the old dick twist.
Well, here's the problem, though. Mage Hand cannot be used to deal damage or make an attack roll.
Yep, even as an arcane trickster. You can only hold items up to 5 pounds. And move them.
Damn it.
I mean, you could...
So it could still be used to jack someone off. It just
Why
can't
are you...
do that.
Why are you talking about this? Stop it.
Because my brain went immediately to what it could do when you said what it couldn't do.
It can't fulfill your request, thank you.
It said it can't deal damage. That's not dealing damage.
That gives a whole
I
new
wish
meaning, too. I'm gonna give you the stranger.
A stranger I will remain. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna just leave this chat now, so goodbye.
So, while the DM is currently breaking down mentally, would you like to hear would you like to hear a joke?
I have a joke for you.
Why don't blind people skydive?
Oh no! Oh!
Come on, why? Someone ask why.
Why?
It scares the shit out of their dogs.
Jesus.
No, it's blind people. It's not Jesus.
The blind person's name is Jesus.
Well, that's a fun name, and I'm glad that they got it.
It's spelled
Whoa,
Jesus, though.
So, Brynel's turn is gonna start with his usual con check. That's the first time he's failed. So he's going to take 2 points of bleed.
Yeah.
Bleed on my...
He's going to make
Anyone
another grapple check to see if he can break his other arm free, of which he does.
He just said break his other arm, and we're gonna stop right there. Do a contract to see if I can break my own arm.
I just think to the one anime where they break their arm just so that they don't have to carry in the groceries.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Honey, can you help me with the... Snaps his leg.
So,
I'm-
as you watch as Brynel's other arm struggle as he eventually snaps through and drops 30 feet. Dex
Ow,
check
that's gonna hurt.
for fall damage. Yep.
Bludgeoning
As he
Oh, wait, no,
takes
fall
9
damage
points of fall damage.
That's right, I completely forgot fall damage is his own category.
Mm-hmm.
He sprains his ankle.
Which is weird because technically wouldn't it be bludgeoning?
It is bludgeoning, but fall damage has its own level of
yeah.
severity.
I mean, yeah, but I mean the max you can get is like 100 something.
So there's characters who could survive
Yeah.
ridiculous falls.
Our barbarians above level like 8 can survive.
Fuck, man, a fighter
uh,
could survive that
They
in
could
a bit.
survive literal terminal velocity from the stratosphere.
Okay, this is where things now become fun. He's going
Do they?
to just dart his face upwards, looking at the Abyss Knight, and cast Bloody Hands, to which
Piss on
you
his
cause
shoes.
the hands of a creature within range to bleed profusely. The target must succeed a Constitution saving throw. Oh my god.
Where did
Well-
we see this one before? Bloody. Oh, that's right. I remember you told me it when I was talking about
1 point of
the map.
necrotic damage, which would immediately negate out. And suffer disadvantage on all melee and range attacks that require its hands to use for the spell's duration. Casting any spell that has a somatic or material component while under this influence of the spell requires a DC Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the spell is not casted, but it is not lost. The casting can be attempted again during the next turn. So, not only is this motherfucker
Bleeding from his
bleeding
hands.
from his nose, eyes, ears, and mouth, and has a negative 2 to his intelligence, charisma, and wisdom, but he also now is bleeding from his hands and has advantage on basically all attack rolls. Okay.
He's
Watch
been
out.
Taco Bell bonged if I've ever heard it.
Watch out. He's going to, he's got Ebola. He's bleeding from all of his orifices.
And his hands.
Yeah, that's some serious shit. You might want to get that checked out. I mean, if
That
he
won't
could.
work because he's immune. That won't work because he's immune.
Hit him with a vibe check.
You have read my mind. Not really.
And he is going to take his movement to back away.
Red just over there playing Rock Lobster.
No, I'm actually playing Pierce the Veil.
Sounds like Rock Lobster.
Drog, you're up.
God, kick him in the nuts.
Drug.
If
Hit the
I
zombies with the old dick twist.
if I
Oh,
can
man.
do, if I
Shut
can do
up.
this, if I can do this, one, this will be funny as hell, and two, this will be fucking amazing. So you know, minor illusion can create an object, right?
It can make the appearance of an object, yes.
Can you hide in said object?
I mean, yeah, you could.
No.
Solid Snake
It can't,
boxes.
no, I mean, like, that's the thing. If it's an image, then yeah, you could.
Are you
technically
literally gonna
hide
Solid
behind-
Snake?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. So,
But first, is anyone seeing me?
Greg.
I mean, yeah, Greg. And
And
Depend-
possibly a
the
Nightwalker.
Nightwalker.
Oh no. Oh, a
Wait,
barrel just
that-
surprisingly appeared on the field. I better vibe check it.
Greg
Where's
throws a
the- where-
barrel at the
Which that I really don't care much. I just want someone that that people can actually
Eat the
see me, which that'll be
barrel.
good. So, I'm gonna cast minor illusion, make an image of a box, and hide into it.
Whoever just put that in chat, oh my god. I had to read it a
What?
second time. I was digging
Oh,
in
yeah.
our garden and found a chest full of gold coins. I wanted to run straight home to tell my wife about it, but then I remembered why I was digging in the garden.
Send me a screenshot of that.
Bro.
Okay, so yes, I cast minor illusion, make an image of a box, and hide in it.
Okay.
Fox News, everyone.
and get here.
Oh, there's a pun I'm going to have whenever I have a chance to attack, because I can't attack since I use an action.
Bruh, because it's an illusion and you can pass through it, I could just imagine that he's like basically like crouching in the box, like hunched over, and then he just randomly pops out of it like a fucking Diglett, takes the snipe with his crossbow, and just goes back under.
My guy,
Well,
you know what you should have done?
Well, no.
Take
Well, I
the
was gonna say
zombie
if
by
I.
Lavinia.
Oh yeah, that's okay. So I can do that. Well, I wanted to do it, but I was saying I was gonna hide in the box and just scatter towards the zombie.
I mean, you could literally no, because you can't pick it up. You can't pick up the box because your hands would face through it.
I will not eat them in a box, not with bagels, not with locks. I will not eat them with a box. Don't try and tempt me with Courtney Cox.
No. Okay, this one. Okay, I could do. I could do. This I can do. Yes, I'm gonna summon a box behind the zombie, and I'm just gonna run towards it and hide into it.
Instead of actually just straight attacking it.
Where did my family get brought into?
No, I mean I'll attack it on my next turn, but
When you could just straight up go behind it and sneak attack and potentially insta-kill it, because it'd be considered a sneak attack because you're flanking it, and B, depending if you get a nat 20, that'd be on top of it and probably insta-kill it. And that's just one less enemy versus its next attack and it could either see you and attack you or straight attack Lavinia. I'm just trying to help you out here with tactics and just take it out now while you can.
fine. Don't want my damn pun.
Oh, the box idea is amazing. It's just right now. Not right now. When you literally got a comrade surrounded and is this close of actually making their plan work, but they're also on the brim of dying.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll save my damn pun for later.
Well, yeah.
I do not like your kick so high. I do not like it, Sam R.I.
Samurai, oh my god.
That's not his name.
I need a drink after that one.
Am.
I need a drink after that one.
Also, does it actually say Courtney Cox in there?
What?
No, it does not. I am just, I rhyme on command. It's just how I am.
He's rhyming based off of green eggs and ham.
Why did my cousin Courtney get brought into stuff though?
So how much would a nat 20?
No, he just made a name that rhymed with.
Oh, Courtney Cox is a real person. She.
Yes.
No shit. There's 8-point-something billion people or 7-point-something billion people. Any combination of first and last name is going to be someone at some point in history.
So go ahead and dish out your damage with your sneak attack.
Like Blue Ivy. That was a person.
So that'll be the 8 again.
Mm-hmm.
2.
8d6.
2.
She's also not the only Courtney Cox, I guarantee it.
6.
There was a person named Gay Bowser.
5.
They're dead now, actually, I think.
5.
And that sucks. But it was
Six.
Someone named their kid Ralph Waldo Emerson.
I mean, I can rhyme.
6 and 5.
It's just.
Okay.
No one questions the fact I said Waldo Emerson.
I'll do my box trick later.
So as you sneak up behind this zombie that is fixated on Lavinia, you take one of your daggers, reach behind it, and just straight slit its throat, and spin it around, and just straight stab your dagger through its jaw and through the top of its head, ripping it down and just pushing it to the side.
Ema.
You overkilled that.
Just a little bit.
No, so the damage dealt versus its max health is literally 15 over.
There's no such thing as overkill in Mortal Kombat. It's all necessary. It's only overkill when it's an unprovoked attack.
Mortal Kombat! Immortal Wombat!
Okay, so that's I done. I'll hold.
That portal cat.
Okay,
Hadouken!
that zombie above
Oh,
above me.
hell no.
Is that a friendly or an enemy?
That is currently a zombie you
Ew.
can see completely engulfed in maggots and is taking damage per turn and is randomly walking in a random direction every turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so
That one will die eventually.
yeah, so
Yeah,
I don't have to worry about that. Okay,
Yeah.
Locomotive.
So I'll hold my box trick and my box pun for later. So since I want something, what I mean I could, but you want me to help other people.
Yeah.
It's useless right now.
and now
and during-
Just saying.
I mean I can do some. Well, I mean I can't do anything with a bonus action because I have nothing that requires a bonus action. Actually, no, that's an action. Fuck.
Well, fucking is an action, I think.
Several.
and now
No,
Intercourse is definitely an action.
I
No,
mean,
I
unless
was-
you have haste.
no, I was gonna use fairy fire to just to see if I could find where the other
You think that's funny?
Nightwalker would be, but that's I know fairy fire is an action, so as of right now I end my turn and I hold my reaction.
Greg's working on it. Don't worry about it.
Piss.
Braxton,
Peace.
it is your turn, comrade.
It is your turn. Go ahead. Take your turn.
Okay.
You wanna take on that cackler right there?
You want to take his head off? Just do us a favor.
I want to punch him right in the
I
nuts.
think I'm gonna take my not my great sword, but the Buster Sword and go for the neck.
You want to
kill it?
give him the old dick twist.
So as you get close enough for range, it's going to take an opportunity attack on you. That, my friend, is a 16. No, that's not a 15. That's an 11. So 13.
Grab his dick and twist.
Hit. I have an AC of 16.
No, 13 because I misread the dice.
Oh my
Still
gosh,
wouldn't
is that
hit. I
a
have
is that
AC
a
of 16.
is that a bad guy?
Okay.
Disgusting.
So, go ahead and roll the hit.
It's not 20 plus my strength mod, which would be a natural 24.
Damage.
I'm guessing a lot.
17. Or no, not 17, 16.
Grand
Oh,
total.
I thought that was the
20.
void.
Oh, wait. Plus, what is it, doubled?
So 16 times 2 plus your strength modifier.
Yes, I'm gonna have to pull up a calculator.
So it's the 2d6 plus your strength.
So that'd be 12, 28.
Yeah, because you would roll the 2d6 plus your strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus. And then because it's not 20, it's doubled. So what'd you roll for your dice?
2 6s, so I got 12 in the d6, and then my strength mod's 4.
Plus your proficiency bonus, which is a plus 3. So 12 plus 4 plus 3 times 2, which is 38 points of damage. So yeah, you behead this thing.
Is there still a lockdown going down in the town?
Good question. I want to hear it.
Your kill count is now 9!
Only 9?
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Hitler.
Could have swore I killed a lot more zombies the last time we were fighting. Anyhow, how far away is the big dude?
The Abyss Knight?
Well, he's taking up a lot of space, so I mean, technically not too far away, but in game, yeah.
50 feet.
See, not that far.
What happens if I walk into that like little red barrier behind
So
me?
the red barrier is
Get the
a
old dick
it's
twist.
webs.
Shut up.
So you would get stuck.
Happens if I go
Shut
to
up.
So I'm gonna go over by Brino. I'd
Did
assume
you just say
that's Brino.
Obama?
Yep.
We'll go over by Obama.
Alright, so you go that far.
My film. I can't do Obama. Someone do Obama.
My fellow Americans, it was a great pleasure to be playing Dungeons and Dragons with all of you tonight. So let me be clear. This motherfucker is getting on my nerves because he keeps damaging my friends. Someone fucking vibe check him, please.
Well, Mr. President, I got your...
Glory
Obama cast a drone strike.
Used yet in D&D.
With my power as Mr. President of the United States of America, I will summon a nuclear weapon to be detonated upon this motherfucker's location.
Wait, that's gonna take us out too.
Well,
glory
great
of
times
America.
come for great measures, which come for great devastation of great destruction, which includes you. It's unfortunate. You will be remembered. And God bless your soul. We'll do the ultimate vibe check now.
Greg heal past the nuclear bomb. Or just is that an instant kill?
Well, it depends.
I mean, well, let's get this something straight right now. Your kill streak right now is a 47. Technically, you have a nuke yourself. because it takes 30 kills to get a nuke in Modern Warfare.
Yeah. Let's do Obama. Let me raise you counterpoint. I will also summon nuke on you.
I will also summon nuke on you.
Obama and Greg both have enough kills to summon a nuke.
Obama... Wait, does that mean that Obama has a large kill streak?
Yes, Obama has 30
Did you
kills.
forget the Iraqi war?
Well, that was the... Okay, well, I'm not gonna say anymore.
All of our soldiers that died under Obama are in his kill count.
So that zombie is going to north. So it's going to go this way 5 feet.
I'm gonna go to North Korea real quick.
Zombie
God damn it! Now
is
I
going
have
to take us on the skeleton, which is a 14. That
I
hit.
think I have a song from the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory musical stuck in my head now.
Lavinia.
Come with me, and you'll be.
No, when Veruca says bye. Or
You know.
Didn't know.
Lavinia, does a 14 hit your skeleton?
If he's, you said his armor class is 13.
In that case, that's a yes. So that is 4 points of slashing damage.
Oh dear. Hold on, the stream froze. Hold on.
while we're waiting on this, I'm going to go grab some Chinese food.
Okay, so
Remember,
it's
nuke
not.
the Chinese?
How close to dead is it?
I have no idea. I mean,
So
his hit points you said should be.
It was 21.
So by now it should be dead.
Yeah, you killed my skeleton.
You bitch.
Ah.
How dare you?
I remember that because you said a regular is 13, and then this one just added. I forgot what it was.
Plus this proficiency.
Okay, so,
No, plus is wizard level, which would be plus 8.
so
Greg.
Greg just said he wanted to go get some stuff.
Alright, so Minea.
Ooh. Who's in the way?
Right now the only opponents on the battlefield is the Abyss Knight, the 2 zombies that Lavinia currently has occupied, and a mysterious Nightwalker somewhere in the vicinity.
Okay. Lavinia, how good is your dexterity?
0, because she is concentrating on a ritual.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
right now I am like, if you like, do not shoot at me right now. I have to do this.
Shoot at you, bitch! I'm launching an intercontinental ballistic missile at you.
What? Who's
I mean,
launching an intercontinental ballistic
I
missile?
mean, I can dodge again.
It doesn't
Yeah.
Drog's just like, I can dodge again!
I can't though. I need to concentrate on this.
Yeah, so literally her dexterity is technically like a 0.
Suddenly, Greg just appears in front of Manea.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
not Manea, Lavinia.
I was gonna say, what are you gonna do? Fucking
Unless
be the
I-
blast shield?
No, I can't. No, I can't. I was like, unless I could use a player token to cast like an invisible like force field or something. I was like, no, that's not in Rogue.
Alright, so
What if
Did
he
Greg-
uses?
your turn.
Greg, your turn, Goofy.
Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do. Can I see any bitches
No,
By
you have
use-
Manea right there.
Nearby, no.
by using? That's the wrong character sheet. I wasn't on that one. Damn it.
So, tech good
By
and
using
evil.
detect good and evil, can I see any bitches around
Well,
me?
you
So
can
within a
smell-
range of 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You could smell a bitch behind you. Oh wait.
You know the
Oh,
where there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know if there has been an object placed within 30 feet that has been magically concentrated or secreted. Okay.
Open the sex dungeon.
Can I see them?
Can you see them? No, but you know he's right there.
You could smell him.
Right there.
Mm.
All
Yep,
right.
like literally back to back.
Greg turns to face. How far away is he?
From you, 30 feet, just on the dot.
Good. Charisma check.
You could tell Manea to do the funny if he succeeds. You just
Yes.
say, hey
I-
Manea, there's a guy right here.
I need a charisma check though, Pyro.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
I'm calculating it. I had to pull up his stat sheet because I haven't been using these in a while. Since I just know what his basic attacks are off the top of my head. His charisma check is a grand total of a 19. 15 plus 4.
I'd like another charisma check, please.
Oh, you succeeded this one. Well, go fuck yourself.
9. 9!
Yep. Hellfire just comes down on him this time.
Thanks, Hitler. Very cool.
Yeah,
So,
thanks.
how much grand total damage?
11, but that's not the point. We can now see him. Because he can no longer hide because he's immersed in embers for 1 minute.
Okay. So he takes 2 damage. And you, as you bring down, you wait, kind of just like hold your hand up and just kind of focus as your eyes kind of just scrape across the battlefield, and you eventually get this weary sense that something is right up against the back of the Abyssal Knight, almost protecting him. So
The
with
predator
your
shimmer.
not even a predator, so you literally can't see him, you just detect him. It's like you get this like sixth sense, spidey sense.
He's a
So with the
predator.
same hand, you just completely just fling your hand at that direction
Snap.
as a burst of fire comes from your hand and just straight head-on collision smacks into the Nightwalker, breaking its invisibility.
You know what time it is? Time to do my favorite move.
Is Hellish Rebuke an action or a bonus action?
Hellish
It's something, alright.
Rebuke.
Oh, Where is the ladder?
Up your
A
ass.
reaction which you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet that you can see.
God damn it! I should have been using that this whole time.
Well, too late for that, buddy. Get fucked.
Well, now you know.
You point your
Yep.
finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dex save, and it takes 2d10 on a failed or half as much on a success.
It doesn't say where it's a bonus or an action.
You're right, because it says one
It's a
reaction.
reaction.
Okay.
So if the Nightwalker were
Um,
to take a swing at you, you could then just point at him and laugh and cast Hellish
Vibe.
Rebuke.
So, it'd be kind of funny if I just walked up to it, clasped its hand as it swung at me, pointed at it with one hand, and then fucking lay on hands its ass.
Oh, good God.
Well, no, it's good, Greg.
Goes to slap him in the face, and it just slaps the face, lay on hands, points at him. No, Hellish Rebuke.
No, it'll be like this. Nightwalker attacks him. Greg just like, as like a sport. Good job, you actually hit me. And as he's doing it, he just lay on hands, and then it just waits for a second. It's like, wait.
Would I
it's like,
do that? Could
You
I
would.
walk up, have it hit me, cast Hellish Rebuke, and then lay on hands?
I mean, you could attempt to walk up to it to trigger an opportunity of attack.
And then if it hits me,
You could Hellish Rebuke.
But as I was saying, like you were
do
just
I
like.
sacrifice health for damage? That is the question.
But I was like you tap on the Nightwalker's shoulder. It's like, good job, you actually hit me for once, and then you just walk away while it's screaming in agony.
Would you like to hear a funny joke? Burns.
Now, if
like
Manea
burn, bro.
fireballs will it hit both of them?
Fireball's what?
Like the Abyssal Knight.
Well,
It'll hit the
Will
Abyssal
also
Knight.
hit the Nightwalker.
It'll hit the Nightwalker. It'll hit Bronze Jenkins, the Skeleton, Braxton, and whoever else.
well, is
Yeah,
Braxton within 30?
Braxton got some health to spare.
Where's
here, bud.
Braxton?
Braxton's within 30 feet.
Well, no. See, if I...
Braxton's right here.
I know.
Braxton's also got full health still.
No.
If I just curb my
DM.
fireball...
False.
So Braxton is currently at no, not Braxton. Brynel is at 65 out of 91.
We're talking about Braxton.
Braxton's at full health.
Okay.
Okay, do you want me to not make it full
94
health?
hit points available.
Do you want me to make it lower than max?
Well, we were trying to figure out because if he does the fireball, it'll hit everyone in that vicinity.
Yes, which is why I'm trying to figure out if I should just walk up and holy damage this motherfucker or not.
If you decide to throw a fireball and Braxton gets hit, you better make sure it kills him or...
Okay.
Friendly fire has been enabled. We just see a message just scream like some SAO bullshit just on the middle of the goddamn air, just in big bold white letters. Friendly fire has been enabled.
Okay, so,
Pretty sure friendly fire's always been enabled.
So is it my turn?
Greg still hasn't finished his turn unless he wants to end it there.
I'm gonna move 30 feet closer to Lavinia. Let me finish my sentence. And hold reaction.
Okay. Manea.
So one hit better kill him, right? Just kidding.
If you
What's the
kill him,
wait? What's the damage close on a fireball?
That's 8d6 if you fail.
What's the damage close of it?
What's the damage of what?
What's the blast radius?
Oh, 30 feet.
Okay, he's out of that
Oh,
because he is 20 feet in the air
Ah! How close is the Nightwalker?
on the ground.
Is he
Oh,
in the
so-
blast radius?
Yes.
so wait, you're telling me... Wait, hold on. You're telling me that the Abyss Knight is out of the range? Or wait, up in the air?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. So what's the thing right next to the Nightwalker? Like that...
That's
the
Brown
bait?
Jenkins.
Brown
No, no,
Jenkins and
next
the
to that one.
skeleton.
Oh, that's a skeleton.
It's Brown Jenkins.
Your mom.
Brown
Okay,
Jenkin
love it.
is a rat-looking creature with a human head.
So, okay, so that's an abomination. I'm gonna kill that first.
Brown Jenkins.
Fireball Brown Jenkins direct.
Brown Jenkins and the skeletons are friendlies.
Okay, well,
Or so we're told.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
They have the best history with friendly characters.
Pineapple.
What's the
Huh?
what's the distance between the very tip of the Abyss Knight's left wing?
Oh, that's not there.
No. I mean, like, just for reference,
Okay.
the distance from like the middle of his wing to Braxton.
So his right wing.
Yeah.
No, that's his left wing.
Looking at him, the right wing.
So distance between that one and Braxton.
That would be your 30 feet if you're blasting the ground.
Okay, that'd be 30 feet. So he's pretty much out of it.
Right.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna. Ooh. How far away from Brown Jenkins? I don't want to collateral damage Brown Jenkins, my boy. I only known him for a few seconds, but I'll be damned if I let anything happen.
Odds or evens.
I was go odd.
He's in the blast radius.
Okay, well.
Sean, you gotta say never tell me the odds like your hunch solo.
Well, it's actually 4 million to 1. Anyway.
It's quote the actual odds.
Well, yeah, yeah, I did.
You bastard.
I know my percentile, fucker. I'm gonna need the Abyss Knight, Nightwalker, Brown Jenkins. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
What about the skeleton?
Oh yeah, the skeleton too, because
Okay, so Jenkins.
So
His
let me just make sure something real quick. Blood Tide does not affect dexterity saving throws. Okay. And Nightwalker.
Boom.
Nightwalker got a 19. The Abyss Knight got a natural 25.
Do I just roll a d20?
Yeah.
All right. 18.
okay, cool. Now for the skeleton.
Okay, rolling for the skeleton. He got an 11.
I mean, he was toast anyways.
Okay, hold on. Let me just do.
Oh, you can paint your yard to look more green.
What?
The randomness of that.
Okay, so who failed?
You
The
failed,
skeleton.
Okay, that skeleton's gonna take 38 points of damage.
Yeah, that bitch did.
That
Alright.
skeleton.
Now, do I count that as a kill?
What
Yeah.
a way.
So, that means that everyone else that passed, it's going to take 19 damage because that's halved.
You hit Brown Jenkins.
Oh well. Oh well.
Did
Ooh.
Brown Jenkins die?
Yep.
Rest in
Lavinia.
peace, Brown Jenkins. We'll have to make a gravestone.
So
for him.
the Nightwalker
Brown
took
Jenkins
9
turned into
points of
brick.
damage. And the Abyss Knight took the full 19 since it was already half. Nope. Hold up. That was half. So yeah, he takes 9 as well.
Damn.
Resistance.
Okay. Okay, so if we defeat everyone, and now the only thing we have to do is the Abyssal Knight, how in the fuck are we gonna reach
No,
him? 'Cause
we
he's
kill
high-
the
high-
Nightwalker first.
I know. I'm saying if we kill everyone and the only things left is the Abyssal Knight, how in the fuck are we gonna reach him? Because he's high up in the fucking air.
You
Yeah,
know what?
but-
Greg couldn't just throw you guys at him.
Right now he's still
Like-
he's still in phase 1, but
Oh man.
he's getting close to phase 2.
Greg could literally throw
Brad, you said
Drow
he
at
was-
him.
I thought you told me he was already in phase 3 when we talked.
I said
Okay.
him severing his
Oh.
wings will help you in phase 3.
Okay, so is it time?
It is time.
All right,
Nay,
so
I prefer Lavinia performs the old.
DM, I've got something for you. Play this when you get a chance. This is what, there. Look at that. There, DM. Look at that.
No.
When
I'm just gonna put a white dragon and then just repaint it.
yeah.
Oh, I don't need that many. I don't need that many.
You need that many.
TikTok is a children's app, yet the amount of times I see people making napalm is almost concerning.
What the hell did you just say to me?
TikTok is a children's app, but yet there's but yet there's people doing weirdly sexual things all over it.
So
What did you
yeah,
send me?
just yeah. Well, that's the sound for what. That's the sound that what I'm turning into. I think it would sound like.
Boom, bum, 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 hmm.
Okay. So it makes that sound. It was played
Yeah.
on stream. And you now turn into a brain eater.
What?
A brain stealer dragon.
Do you know the phrase "one man's trash is another man's treasure"? Wonderful saying, horrible way to find out you were adopted.
One of my
I
favorite
love
fucking.
that one. 9, Hitler, Dad.
So so DM, should I let people know what this is they're looking at?
Go right ahead.
Okay, so a brain stealer dragon. This is yeah. Okay, I'm gonna post. Where should I post this?
D&D for a campaign convo.
Okay. So this is essentially what you're looking at here. This is essentially what Lavinia has turned into.
Eh?
You thought she was bad before.
If anything, this is an improvement.
So Lavinia is like she now is like she's like such an unnecessary sacrifice. Brown Jenkins was a companion. I won't forget this, but for right now,
We'll wish Reen Brown Jenkins back later.
You keep saying like you're gonna get one soon.
I said later. Like,
so the first thing Lavinia is gonna do is she's going to look to the zombies around her, and she can do multi-attack.
Okay.
So
Multi-attack is
that-
is basically like you do multiple attacks on the one target.
Oh well, the first zombie near her, she's gonna attack it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
So she's going to attack it with her tentacles. That's +9 to hit. Okay, rolling d20. That's a 12.
That's what you rolled?
Yeah, that's what I rolled. 12
Plus 9.
plus 9. Yeah.
Dish out your damage.
All right, so that's 2d10 plus 5 bludgeoning and plus 5 psychic. That's 1d10 psychic. 2d10s. I have to roll 3d10s actually. So let's find the d10 here. I think that's it right there. Okay. So we got 5, 10, and 8.
Okay. So a tentacle sprouts from your side and wraps itself around the zombie as it just proceeds like a baby having a tantrum, starts smacking it against the ground before it just becomes a bloody mess.
Beauty.
And Levin is going to eat its brain.
And so you
Gross,
do.
rotting flesh.
Oh, you think that's gross? You would hate to see my character in Red's campaign, a thrall daywalker.
I know what it does. I'm just saying, making a point.
And can I do anything else?
Movement.
She's gonna move. She's gonna move up forward towards the Nightwalker.
Okay. Gonna get an
And-
opportunity of attack.
Stabs it.
That's a 24.
Can I make a counter, like a reaction?
It's an opportunity of attack. You're walking within its attack range.
Oh,
So it'd be a straight hit. Like you're literally walking into his hit, essentially. So does a 24 hit?
It's literally, officer. He walked right into my bullets, is what it is.
well, its armor class is 18.
So yeah, it would hit.
Yeah.
Sir, Brown Jenkins simply walked into the devastation zone. I don't know why it's my fault.
Oh, by the way, can I do anything else, like a spell or something?
Unless it's a bonus action.
Let's see. I don't know if this would count, because I'd have to have 5 to 6 rounds to recharge it.
No, it's not rounds. It's you can use that many times.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, you know what I'm thinking, right?
No. You took 28 slashing and 8 points of cold.
Try with Mind Blast.
What's up?
Can I hit him with a Mind Blast?
A spell?
I think it is. It just says that's one of the things I can do.
Okay, let me look.
Mind blast.
Let me check here. Oh, it's a legendary action. No, it's not a legendary action. Actions.
Mind blast.
Here
Okay.
going Jimmy Neutron on his ass.
No, it's brain blast. So this is basically the equivalent of its breath weapons, essentially. So
Yeah.
Emits within a 30-foot cone. Each creature must succeed a DC 18 intelligence saving throw or take 10d8 psychic damage and is stunned for 1 minute. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. And I'm pretty sure that's a main action.
Okay, yeah, there's a different mind blast I'm reading.
Okay, so I can't do that.
Yeah, because the one I'm reading is one action, and it's a sonic blast of a 5-foot radius. Creature of your choice within range must make an attempt to save and throw. On a fail save, the creature takes 8d4 psychic damage, and it's stunned until the end of your next turn. But that's a action.
Okay, so I can't do anything else.
Not for right now. And you
Go
marked
ahead,
down how much
guys.
damage you did, right? He did to you, right?
Someone bet. Okay, the next time, the next attack, someone better like
All right.
friggin'.
Someone watch back the stream and let me know how much damage it did.
Nose goes, not it.
So we're looking for how much he took?
When the opportunity of attack hit.
It was at least 20 something.
I know it was 20 something.
Hold on.
And he did a certain amount of cold.
Okay, yeah. So that was me talking. Hold on. D8 slashing. No, that's Hold on.
You took 28
28 slashing.
points of cold.
8 cold.
So 36 damage dealt so far.
I do not want to go down this way.
Well, compared to what your max health is, mate, that's a wee bit much. Alright, so the Abyss Knight now.
What do I have?
Going
that I
to
can
trigger
throw?
into phase 2.
What do I have that I can throw at this thing?
To which he's now going to float down to the ground.
It'd be funnier if he fell.
Starts to fly, realizes, oh no, I don't have anything to fly. Fucking falls. Breaks his neck.
What?
We win.
If only.
Reading
I
through
wonder
his
if we.
abilities.
I wonder if we actually get XP for our enemy killing himself via suicide.
No.
No, because we wouldn't have that handed.
Well, what if we dealt damage to the enemy before they did?
Mm-mm.
What if we, say, toss them out of a building so they land on their necks?
Yeah, because since Rhino took out his wings and he flies and he dies by breaking his neck, ain't that a form of suicide?
Assisted. We'd get half the point. Brino will get half the points. It's like a Call of Duty kill. If it's assisted suicide, you get half the points.
So,
Okay.
But there's an art to flying. It's throwing yourself at the ground and missing. The first part's pretty easy.
It's falling with style.
I
No,
believe
it-
I can. I believe I can fly. Roll to see if you can actually fly. Nat 1.
Nat
Shit.
20.
I believe I could fly. Make an intelligence check. You believe you can fly. You jump off that cliff, you fall, and die. You indeed did not be able to fly.
And you just had a form of suicide.
I mean, what you get?
So, I'm going to need Brynel and Manea to make me a con save.
Gird your loins.
Manea, there she is, baby. That's gonna be
My brother just shit his pants again.
gonna be a 21.
What did you just say? Did you just say your brother shit his pants again?
Dude, no, like it's straight up. It's like Taco Bell.
You both take 15 points necrotic damage as he casts a ring of circle right between you.
Well, that's at least one
Ring of
cement.
circle.
Vic, I'll just text you.
The fuck? What the fuck is that?
Hey, it's just one.
It's
Circle
a
of death.
spell with a dumb name.
Ring
Circle of death.
circle.
I cast
Circle
Ring
of
of
Death.
Circle. Well, I cast Person of Man.
Circle of
Circle of death.
Circle
I
of death.
cast stab of sword.
Why are you looking up the spell?
I would like to cast Fist.
I'm just curious what it even is.
It's a spell for necromancy.
No shit, Sherlock. I'm just.
Are
reading
you a
what it-
necromancer?
You're
Damn
metagaming.
It's a damage spell that is circle based.
It's a circle of death.
Yeah.
You know, it's.
There you go, Vic.
I love how he's metagaming mid-session.
And announcing.
I'm not metagame. I'm just curious because I never heard of this spell. I'm just reading.
Okay,
it from my
looking
own
up
sake.
looking up the spell mid-game is literally metagaming.
It's not like I'm going to use it because I can't even use it. Metagaming is looking stuff up that you can actually use.
And you're using to
Well-
know what a spell kit is.
Bro, I'm gonna send you what I sent. Yeah, here you go. There's the
Also,
same
it's
thing
not
as
Vic.
before.
We've been over this. It's Vicky or Tori or Victoria.
Well, I can live with calling you Vicky.
Fireball is the character.
10-year-old McDonald's. Taco Bell
tasty.
that sat in the car all summer.
Tasty.
Dude, I'm wearing a face mask currently, so that way I don't get the smell.
Hey, Manea,
Yes.
make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Hey, I'm pretty good at those. Wow. I'm glad I'm very good at those.
Would have laughed if you got
That's-
that one.
That would be funny. I mean, that'd be horrible, but that'd be funny.
That
That's
would
gonna be a
absolutely
27.
Hilarious.
Okay. So, with that being said, you now have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, I just remembered. I have resistance to necrotic damage.
Yeah. Cool.
Kinda over here being like me, being like, oh shit, that's right.
Braxton,
Well,
you want to know what he's resistant to?
Resistance.
Resistant to being smart.
Yes, Braxton does have resistance to being smart.
I'll give you a good example why here in a minute when it gets to my turn.
My resistance is to increase. I resist.
I'm gonna need you all to make
increasing
me a perception check.
my- Oh, sure. Why not? Well,
Everyone?
That's a
Yep.
that one.
Ooh, I have a proficiency in
Really,
perception. Okay. Because
And the Brain Stealer Dragon should have some bonuses here.
ooh,
Okay, so
Greg
With-
sneezes real hard as he has the perception check.
I rolled a 16.
Greg got a 5 with his
so it was a 13 plus 9.
with
Well, there
his
you go.
bonus.
I rolled a 12 plus 1 in perception, but plus 3 because of my keen senses.
Greg just sneezes with the might of his whole body.
So, those of you who got a 15 or higher, You can see in the opposite hand of the Abyss Knight, so the empty hand that's not holding a sword of a green flame, you see a red aura forming in his hand. He's
Yeah,
preparing a
that's the
spell.
blood from earlier.
No, he's preparing a spell. He's charging a spell.
I see.
What the fuck are you talking to me about?
Right.
Lavinia,
Yeah.
with your history of alchemy, you recognize that shape. That is the shape of an elixir flask. He's charging
Lavinia-
a healing elixir spell.
That bastard. Who said he could heal?
Apparently, he said he could heal.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's the one healing, so I guess he said he can heal.
We didn't say
Lavinia,
he could, though. Greg aggressively cocks the razor.
Lavinia basically decides like this is a very troublesome.
Well, yes, I believe so.
I really wish I went towards the Nightwalker.
Yes, you should have. As he's now going to summon more shadows.
Son of a bitch.
I told you, focus on the fucking minion.
I was going towards Lavinia at the time who needed help.
Oh, I am so done with this guy.
I would totally download a car. Why is that truck bed so long?
You're gonna download a car? That's not legal.
Fuck you.
That truck can
Not
haul a
logical.
truck. Truck can haul a truck.
Why do we have the truck? Why do we have the long warthog?
Okay.
So,
So-
you got a long Dodge Ram, which was an actual
So-
like a legit production vehicle.
Lavinia,
Why is the warthog?
Yeah.
that is a 25 to hit. Does it?
Wait, what hit me?
The Nightwalker.
Can't I do anything here?
No, does it hit, sir? It was a 25. What's your
Oh,
AC is the fucking brain eater?
My AC is an 18, so it hit.
Okay. Where's my fucking
To freak.
fuck?
I am going to freaking.
When
I'm gonna-
do these here tentacles go away?
Honey, where are my pants?
I am going to freaking kill this thing.
I just thought we needed a little bit of reprieve.
Yeah. When do the tentacles go away, Kana?
I think I'd have to dispel them.
Isn't that your concentration spell?
My good sir, would you dispel the tentacles?
So that is 10 points
Oh.
of slashing and 9 points of cold.
Ah. Not
Would you
going
just-
out this way.
Would you dispel the tentacles?
Very well.
You
So
would,
you're
have,
at a
Eldritch
grand total of
Abomination.
55 damage taken.
you would have to dispel them just to take
I-
down the morph, wouldn't it?
I'm allowed to quaff what health potion I have.
You're polymorphed. You don't have access.
I'm gonna say you polymorph.
Ah.
Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Can someone maybe put a health potion in my mouth or
Can
something?
someone maybe dispel the tentacles so I can move towards you in a
I
convenient
thought
path?
You would
I
have.
said
No. The tentacles are dispelled because morph.
They would be as soon as he polymorphed.
So
Okay.
they're gone.
So cool. DM, how far away am I?
Not your turn.
Yeah, but just for future reference.
From where?
Nightwalker.
About
About 40 feet.
Alright.
So Rhino. I'm gonna ask Minea, what's the next course of action?
To be very thorough, kill the Night Walker because he can summon in more shit, then deal with Big Fuck.
Alright, you
can
deal
you
with
also-
Nightwalker, I'll deal with Big Fuck. And he dashes.
Alright, sounds
Well,
good.
well, he runs up. Gotta reword my phrasing here.
Then he fucks
Okay.
up.
He is going
You
to
Yeah.
use his bonus action to cast Bloody Smite. Another one of his blood spells. Next time the duration of the spell is you hit a creature with a melee attack, your weapon pulses a dull red light, and the attack does an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target. Until the spell ends, the target must make a con save. At the end of each of its at the start of each of its turns, on a fail save, it takes an additional 1d6, and it bleeds profusely from the mouth, and it cannot speak intelligibly or cast spells that have a verbal component. On a successful save, the spell ends. If the target or an ally within 5 feet of it uses an action to tend to the wound, it makes a successful Wisdom Medicine check against your spell save DC, or if the target receives magical healing and the spell ends. Roll to hit. That is a 19. Two D10. Okay. D6.
See what?
You know, it's a good thing we have a cleric here who can heal us.
And he's going to use his extra attack. No, actually, he needs to do a D6, an extra D6. 6. Now he can do his extra attack. Ouch. Keep misplacing my damn dice.
You should
Go
try
ahead.
not doing that.
Very novel idea.
Plus
However,
a D6. Plus another
Very
D6 due to his spell. 4. That is a grand total of 51 damage.
I had to leave for a second. My brother had a raccoon in his bedroom.
Rocket?
How did a raccoon get into his,
Don't even want to question how the fuck that raccoon got into his bedroom.
Alright.
it opened the window and let itself in.
So he's
No,
going to
we
take a
live
first
here.
slash to the Abyss Knight's chest and take another one, stabbing right into his leg. And then he is going to end his turn with holding his reaction, waiting for this motherfucker's next attack, which he is going to have quite the fun. So, top of the order, Grog.
kind of sucks that you can't, precipitation doesn't do any attack, anything, because it would have been cool if that did. So my next option is I could probably use, silent image, create an image of myself holding a holy weapon, or a different weapon, or something that does radiant damage or something. Can I, or is it only what I'm actually only what
You
I'm
create
holding?
you create the image of an object, creature, or other visible phenomena that is no larger than a 15-foot cube. The image appears at a spot within range and lasts for the duration. The image is purely visible. It isn't accompanied by a sound, smell, or other sensory effect. You can use your action to cause the image to move to a spot within range. As the image changes location, you can alter its appearance so that its movements appear natural. Physical interactions with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things will be able to pass through to it. A creature that uses its action to examine an image can determine it is an illusion with a successful investigation check against your spell save DC. If a creature discerns the illusion to be what it is, the creature can see straight through it.
Okay, so it doesn't say it's just an image, like full-on copy image. I mean, because that would be technically a doppelganger or something like that. So I could cast silent image, make an image of me holding a holy weapon, and have it go attack the
It can't attack.
It can't.
No, it's just an image.
It is just an image.
Then which one said you can actually make it
It means
attack?
simulacrum. I mean, technically, it's not even an image. It's just a copy.
Wait,
Just-
So wait,
it was-
with simulacrum, could I arm the entire party with, say, holy weapons?
Thought there was a thing that says you can actually have
That's
it
a lot
go.
of spell slots there, buddy.
bro.
Because you can make an image of anything. So if you really wanted to, you can make an image of Greg or an imp or a pit fiend or something.
You could make an image of Greg just suddenly appear in front of it.
And it has a range of 60 feet.
You could put a Greg suddenly in front of it.
And you would need a bit of fleece, which I'm not sure if you have or not.
I could just take it off off my robe.
Okay.
Do you know what fleece is?
Being that you said it's his robe, I would hope so.
Do you have a fleece robe?
It's
Oh
a
my
wool
gosh!
robe.
Wait. That means that I should be able to light you on fire a lot easier.
Ooh.
It's not. His whole coat ain't fleece. His neck collar is.
Oh my god!
You already said fleece robe. It's too late. You can't go back.
You could change it later, but not now. I don't think you're gonna be undressing and redressing in the middle of battle. You could.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've done it before.
Everyone looks at Greg.
I mean, it says for silent image, I can make it move. So in
Yeah,
the form,
Right, you can make it move, but it can't attack because if it goes to attack, quote unquote, it'll just phase through it. Like, say it's got a sword and it goes to attack, the sword is just gonna go through and not actually deal damage because it's an illusion.
Yes, but I wasn't gonna use it as like an attack thing. I was gonna use it as like a
An
like-
intimidation.
Like a scare tactic?
no, basically just like what the fuck is this? Why is it attacking me?
Like a distraction.
Basically,
Yeah, like a scare. Yes.
but because I was gonna say if fucking hell.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Not
Yeah, if that-
prestidigitation.
Yeah, because
The preview.
the reason why I said before, if this could do it, if I could use that to use to an attack, which I know you can't. But I was saying if I could usually just I was gonna make a little like ball of light or something and just start run towards the Nightwalker and just I can't think of the name, but literally just run towards it and just fucking charge my hand through him, or not through him, but on him, and have that light on him. But like I said, but I know that can't do damage. So yeah, I'm just gonna cast
No, you would just be telling the Nightwalker to lighten the fuck up.
Well, I was like,
Fucking Growlcast glow on
wait.
Nightwalker.
which that's actually really good because if that was actually the case, that would definitely be broken because it wants as a cantrip and everyone can literally fucking use it whenever they want. So yeah. So let's see. Before I even use silent image, let me see what I have around me. I
You
have
still
that.
have a zombie that's on the verge of dying, being consumed to magnets.
Yeah. Well, I can leave him to
Magnets,
torture.
bitch.
I can leave him to torture. What else is around me?
Blood,
How-
guts,
so-
flesh.
how many-
Monsters.
Sorry.
Like I see a Greg. Is there?
You see a
is that
Greg, you
shadow?
see a massive fucking brain stealer dragon.
The second that zombie dies, I get some health back thanks to Grim Harvest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Kana with this one. I'm gonna use silent image, create an image of me, and I'll have it commanded to walk in front of the Nightwalker to get his attention.
Why not create a second Kana? That would actually probably do.
Because it has to be,
Huge.
it cannot be larger than 15 feet cube.
We could create a second Greg. We could create a second anyone, really.
You can create literally anything. If you wanted
Yeah.
to, you could make a dog with 12 heads.
Or I can use what's that one fucking monster that Greg used to talk a lot all the time, that the light god or whatever.
What? Greg's got his tier. What?
There was back then there was
Oh,
a guy.
no, that was Eustace, and it was
Oh, Eustace.
session 1, and he summoned basically the celestial goddess that scared away half of the shadows.
I can
You're
literally catch. Oh no, that's over 15 feet. Fuck.
That was Serena.
That's
Yeah.
Serena.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna say.
Serena?
Yes.
Serenray. Serenray.
Because I was gonna say, if that was under 15 feet, I would literally catch a little
could.
mini image of that.
You can do under 15 feet.
Yeah, you could totally do Serenray. She's a goddess.
You can change her shape and size.
Just for a fucking scare tactic, I'm gonna cast silent image to make it look like Serenray in front of the fucking Nightwalker.
Okay, so you're gonna need to get a little closer so that it's right on top of it. So let us make a white circle. We'll make it pink, I guess. So right here.
Yes.
Okay.
And hopefully that Nightwalker sees that, and probably hopefully
So
in
investigation
fear.
check against your spell save DC.
What's my spell save DC?
8 plus your. We should already know this by now. Come on.
Well, well, that's the thing. It's either Dex or Charisma. I think either Intelligence or Charisma, one of them two. For me.
Charisma. It's charisma. Yeah, I mean,
For Arcane Trickster.
Arcane Trickster.
Yes, I am an Arcane Trickster. Yes.
Why is that raccoon rolling?
So 8 plus what? So I know that's 3, so that's 11 plus.
Arcane.
Plus your proficiency
Well, that's it. That's the 3. I'm waiting for the whatever if it is, Dex, Intel, or what.
Here, I'll just. Arcane Trickster.
He's looking it up right now.
Mm-hmm. Intelligence. Intelligence is your spellcasting ability for your wizard spells you can learn through the Arcane Trickster subclass. So that's 8 plus your proficiency bonus It says right up here at the top. At the very top of your sheet.
I thought I kind of put that at the bottom next to my stuff, but yeah, so it would be 15 if I'm, because my intelligence is a 4 for modifier.
Okay.
So 8 plus 3, that's 9, 10, 11, plus 4, yeah, 15.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Well, you rolled
15.
higher than the. Oh, you just made it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not like he's gonna be in fear, but I was just wondering if he'll know if, like.
Right now,
if that...
because he knows it's an illusion, he sees right through it.
But probably when Abyssal Knight turns, like, the fuck.
Well,
And that'll end my turn.
okay.
Well, how much movement do I have?
You had to use 10 to get close enough.
10, and I'm gonna move closer to Kana. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. And he's gone, probably.
Yep.
That was him.
Didn't need him.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Braxton,
Nice.
you're up.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out the bottle of energetic beer brandy and take a sip and then put it back.
Con save.
Con save? Oh please. Please be something ridiculous, that way I can earn a stupid title. When I meant ridiculous, I didn't mean that ridiculous, dice. Not one.
Fucking out cold.
When we speak about the fighting styles of the world and we say the way of the drunken monk, we did not mean like this.
However, now I just want to make a character who's a drunk monk. Whose fighting style is the way of the drunken master. No, like, he's actually a monk who is drunk.
So,
Who is
you now have
drunken
disadvantage
master.
on basically everything.
Nice.
It'd be funnier if he just passed out cold.
Just, you see him
I'm
take
gonna
a
walk
bottle
over
out,
to-
he takes a sip, and just boom.
Right there, into the floor. Out cold.
No clips out of reality into the back rooms.
Wish to do anything else there, mate?
My dice trade. What?
Wish to do anything else there, mate?
I'm gonna walk over to Manea.
So, Manea, as you watch as Braxton is struggling to keep a straight line, stumbling as he
Can't
walks.
handle his liquor.
Nah, probably the stress got to him to the point where, yeah. Yeah, you see a very drunk and very discoordinated Braxton stumble up to you. That was him DMing you to not kill him, please.
Well,
No, that
I
was-
did not get a message, so it is still up for grabs.
Braxton needs to make a vibe check.
What is danger close, really? Come on.
So what we doing there, Braxton?
My
Trying to pass the vibe
walking
check.
up, not saying anything.
What?
I'm
Didn't hear you.
looking Manea dead in the face, and I'm just.
Fucking Rick.
The fact I did that on command.
Give you points on that one.
I hit a nat one, I better go for it.
Does that end your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Greg,
Yes.
your turn.
I'm going to begin walking towards the Nightwalker.
How close?
What's the Nightwalker's reach?
Not the Nightwalker you need to be worried about.
I don't want it to fucking smack me.
Again, it's not the Nightwalker you should be worried about.
I don't want the Abyssal Knight to smack me either, but the Nightwalker's facing directly towards
That's not the one that you should be worried about either.
me. Manea.
It's not the one you should be worried about either.
Slovenia?
Maybe, I don't know.
You have a shadow behind and in front of you.
Oh!
So if you move away
Your
from
models...
it, this one is going to take a smack of you. If you get close to this one, that's going to take a smack out of you.
You know what? Greg's just gonna spin around and stab this bitch in the dick.
Roll the hit.
That is a fucking... Wait, I had strength, right?
And your proficiency.
Shit. I've not been doing that. Damn it. What a fucking dumbass. Alright. So, current proficiency is 2. Or no, that's... Current modifier is 2. Proficiency is 3.
Plus 3, yeah.
So that is a 24.
Okay, dish out your damage.
Fuck you, bitch. I rolled double 12s.
Okay.
Double 6s. How the... Because Greg's only using one sword for this.
Okay. So you spin around and you take a deep slash into it. And it's just taunting you.
I'm gonna get fucking hellish rebuked.
Well, it didn't hit you, so you can't.
No, but when it does, it's gonna get hellish rebuked.
You want to take your extra attack and finish it?
Actually, yeah, sure, why? Yeah, sure, why not? That's a 7.
Okay. He did.
Alright, now I turn around and the other guy needs to vibe check.
Which one?
The fucking other shadow.
Okay. Charisma?
Yep.
2.
He does not pass. He gets immersed in flames. He ceases to be for a second because there's just light consuming him.
How much damage?
It's 10 plus my paladin levels of 13.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
I progress closer to the Nightwalker. Hold on. Fuck, I can't find Greg's voice. Give me a second. Alright, they're good enough. Here we are. Lady Serenway, how nice of you to join us. He says, brandishing both his swords as he walks up, JoJo style, towards the Nightwalker.
All right.
Also, Pyro, are your models saved to cloud or are they saved to local? Because I think some of
Yes.
them they're a mix.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You need to go through and turn all the local to cloud, because that's why Sean and I can't see them.
I wouldn't know how to do that because I simply got most of my models off of the Steam Workshop.
Yeah, we need to look up how to download the files, or how to change the save state of the files.
The only thing I can do really is send you the workshops and have you get them.
Alright, I'll look into this sometime.
Well, I'd have to go through my subscribed items, but yeah.
Actually, no. We can just go onto your workshop for this game and then just download all the items from there.
How do
I wouldn't know how to do that, but okay.
I wouldn't know
Manea.
how to do that either. I'm too tired right now to look it up.
Manea.
Yes.
I'm too tired and too stoned.
I am watching now.
Okay. Can you give me a ring that's approximately 20 foot in diameter?
From?
Just anywhere. I just want to see a visualization. All right. Oh my, that's quite a lot.
About that much.
Ah shit! Hold on.
Shit. Here we go again.
Who's that fuckhead that's turned upside down next to Lavinia?
That's a projection of Lady Serenway Ray. That's not anyone turned upside
That's
down.
that's a silent image.
Oh, I was gonna say, could you also make that ring like right below, like right to the very middle section of the blood web thing? No. I mean further back, like directly on the centermost part.
So it encompasses our dear fucks.
All right. So I'm gonna cast it just a little bit to the left so it doesn't hit the projection. Great. Well, yeah.
Brian
It's gonna have to be 20 feet in diameter. So
Braxton is just outside of it, but that also puts the Abyssal Knight more in it.
well,
No,
what
Braxton's
she's going-
facing.
yeah. Go ahead.
That puts
God.
Brian just outside of
I
it.
would love to
raising
hear what you have to say
time.
before I cast this.
Vibe check.
No.
What are you casting?
She's going to crack her knuckles. Break her knuckle. No.
With a crack of my knuckle and a flick of my dick.
Go fuck yourself, you prick. And that.
Cracks knuckles, breaks fingers.
In this age of the... Jesus Christ. In the age of this red sun, burn. And she's gonna cast another wall of fire, but as a ring. Like a ring of fire. Up 20 feet. Right there.
So dex save all of them?
Hold on, let me check again.
Oh, is there a shadow in that?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yep,
I didn't even notice that dot.
Dexterity saving throw.
Alright. No, I did not mean to zoom in.
Didn't use
The Abyss Knight got a 22. The Nightwalker got a 15. And the Shadow
Got dead.
got a 2.
Okay, so wait, you said one of them got a 16?
15.
15? Okay, so the people who got a 15 and a 2 obviously failed, but the Abyss Knight passed, so he takes half the damage. So the 2 that failed take 32 points of fire damage, and the Abyss Knight takes...
So the Nightwalker
16.
receives 16. And the Abyss Knight took 8.
Fires up. See what
Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Bless you.
Stop dying, whoever was sneezing.
Pyro.
Alright, is that end your turn?
Yep.
Lavinia.
All right. So Lavinia, clearly ticked off, is going to mind blast the both of these frickers.
The goofy.
Well, they would both be in the range anyway, so go ahead.
Yeah, she mind blast the both of these frickers.
Goofball. Kills him. Goofy.
And yeah, like she's not frigging around.
Each creature must make a DC 18 intelligence saving throw. Alright, one of them's got disadvantage at that.
Goofy.
Oof. Wow.
I take it you rolled double nat 20s?
No.
Double
So
nat
with
one?
disadvantage, the Abyss Knight got a 16 and a 1. The Nightwalker got a 1.
Double
So
nat
both-
1.
Double nat 1. Quite a gamer, eh?
So go ahead and roll out your 10d8 psychic damage.
Okay, yeah. You pissed off Lavinia, so this is what you get.
Stuff, John.
Let me find the D8.
Papa
So-
John's.
Who the fuck John is, no one knows.
So the first one is a 6. The second one is 6. Two, 3, 8. How many is that? How many was that
5.
so far? 4, 5. Okay. 8. 8. 5. 2.
I believe I just found that.
And 6. Do I have any more?
You just dealt 108 damage to the Abyss Knight and the Nightwalker.
It's a lot of fucking damage, you know?
The Nightwalker just got its cheeks clapped.
Okay, if the Abyss Knight wasn't aware of Lavinia before, he is now.
I mean, I think he was always aware.
No, I mean like
John,
aware
are
of
you
how much.
on Windcraft?
Perhaps.
You bastard, you over there doing a quest without me?
No, I'm not. I'm over here dying to a bunch of mushrooms.
I remember when Tyler
So-
got me into Windcraft years ago.
And the second thing, like, she can do a multi-attack. So
That consumed your main action, mate.
all right. So
Right now you've got bonus actions.
I do have a spell I can
You
do.
hear my game?
Okay.
Levitate.
Okay, let me look at that.
I'm gonna levitate on this fucker's grave.
I don't know. It might be funnier if Braxton has
One
the
action.
character trait of not being able to remember Manea's name.
I mean, it's not like Mineo would really care. He
Yeah.
just burped in her fucking face.
That was
Fucking move.
yeah, Levitate's an action, mate. So fortunately, it did do a decent amount of damage.
Okay, so yeah, that will end my turn.
All right, the Abyss Knight is stunned and needs to make another intelligence check to try to bust out of it.
The Abyss Knight needs to go to the Shadow Realm.
I mean,
Nope.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
So-
straight stunned.
Nice.
Nightwalker.
Did we just stun lock the boss?
Yeah, and the Nightwalker.
Thank goodness.
This is gonna be fun.
Brynel. Make an acrobatics check. Okay, that's acceptable. Roll the hit. Jesus. Oh. 2d10. Plus a d6 for the start of the Abyss Knight's turn because of that one spell. Plus another d6 due to his weapons buff. How do I want to do this?
Did Brian just execute him?
Yeah.
The Abyss Knight or the Nightwalker? Abyss Knight.
Brynel is going to just, with one swing, chop off both of their legs, dropping them to the ground. Jump up and completely just stab his blade through his chest. Taking both of his hands and forcefully ripping out all of the black blood out of this thing's body.
I was gonna say, oh my gosh, he's gonna Dooku him.
You
Be
say I'm
funnier
not
if you-
willing to have your gifts. I think it's quite the opposite, you sick son of a bitch.
Not worthy was the phrasing.
Paraphrasing, you know? Come on.
He's gonna
Oh,
straight
that's
kill
gonna be
him,
loud. It's gonna be loud.
and looting its corpse, remove and put on his cloak. Rhino is now wearing a red cloak with, I want to say it was a gold or white trim. Let me look at my thing I had real quick that I had made.
Okay, so that psychic attack I did really softened him up enough where you could kill him.
Mm-hmm. So it is a red cloak with a gold trim on the outline.
It's also stun locked him, so we didn't even see what happened in phase 3.
Lavinia only has one question for the Abyss Knight before his last words. It's like,
Too late.
Yeah, way too late. unfortunately.
Oh, he didn't even get any last words. He's just
Nope.
dead.
I'm
just
stealing
did.
the kneecap off the.
He just straight one swing through both of his legs, jumped up, and just straight stabbed to the chest, planting him to the ground. While he's planted, just literally just siphon all of his black blood out and pouring it into himself to close his wounds, and then just takes the cloak off of him and is now wearing it.
Is Brian
Well,
stronger
Now
now?
all that's left is the Nightwalker.
What?
The Nightwalker? You don't see it there?
It was
No, what was the
magically
question?
summoned.
Well, all that's left is that, right?
Yep.
Anyone want to take him down?
Greg's got this.
I was gonna say, it would be Drogs, but we're gonna skip him for now. So Braxton.
I'm gonna take out my dagger and stumble over to the Abyssal Knight's leg, and I'm cutting out the kneecap.
I'm gonna take his kneecap.
So you wouldn't be able to get there the whole way, but you could make it your way to Brynel.
You fall before you get to it. You just trip and fall on your face.
So go ahead and make me a ranged attack at disadvantage. Well, I can
Both
close the
times
abyss
I rolled a
now.
13.
So plus your dex.
Lost my dex. God.
Oh,
what's
and
my fucking dex?
Lavinia, after you do what you're going to do, Lavinia's going to eat that corpse.
+2, so 15.
Fuck. Oh my
Good,
god.
Sean.
You go to pull your arm back, and when you go to throw it, you don't even let go of the blade. You just straight fall on your face into the ground, laying in blood and guts and corpse.
I can't believe it. I just beat this bitch.
Good for you, Sean.
So, yeah, Lavinia's going to eat that corpse.
No, not yet.
What corpse?
The freaking
What
the
corpse?
ability.
I'm gonna try to. Oh, okay, hold that thought. So, Shadow. Make its way. Opportunity of attack with Brynel. He's not having it today.
He's eating in the middle of battle. No.
I just now realized
Don't
I
worry,
accidentally
bro.
mixed up my dice. F.
Wait, is there
Braxton
another
decided to have
shadow
a
in there?
battle.
Yeah, there's still another Shadow. And, was.
Well, I
Brian
mean,
will,
was
Brian will just put a fucking lantern to it.
So, yeah.
The Shadow's trying to creep up to it, and Brynel just literally just stuck his blade out and let him walk into it, just killing himself.
good job, dummy. Good job.
Greg, your
Dummy.
turn.
Dummy.
Greg walks away, rest of the way to the Nightwalker.
Opportunity of
Breathing
attack.
Isn't it still stunned?
Correct.
No.
Forgot
Oh,
already.
oh, yeah.
So yeah, he's stunned.
What? Yeah. So Greg casually sheaves the silver-coated swords, reaches into his bag of holding, pulls out the Hellfire, and I'm just gonna use a holy charge from that if I hit.
Yeah, go ahead and
Holy
roll the
missile.
hit.
That is
there's
a
this one spot
17.
on the map that kind of looks like a wolf.
What the fuck?
Even so, due to the Nightwalker being stunned and he's kind of stumbling around, he stumbles in such a way that he forces you to whiff.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Goofy.
Fuck that shit, player token 20. Wait, I add my strength, right?
And your proficiency.
Fuck, I keep forgetting to do that. It was actually just a regular S17. Okay, so that is a +2 right now. A 3, that's a 5, that's whatever the fuck 17 + 5 is.
That
Holy
is
shit,
a
this guy's fucking
22.
Stupidly good at
So
blocking.
yeah, just got your
22.
damage.
Okay, hold on. Let me find which one the Hellfire is. The Hellfire is 2d10 plus a Holy Avenger charge, which is also 2d10. Alright, that's a 16. And a 20 plus the Hellfire is considered a great weapon, correct, Pyro?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Greg's proficient with it. This one's not silvered, although I probably should get it silvered.
Probably. I mean, it's been working for you so far.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get most of Greg's weapons
So
silvered.
which damage counter was your radiant?
What'd you say? Oh, it's the 20.
Okay.
The 16 was the regular strike. But also it's the 20 because the 20 is going to deal double damage.
That's why I was asking so I could add that to my calculator. Okay. Extra attack?
Why the fuck not? And we'll use another radiant as well. That's 7. And that is a 11. The 11 is the double damage.
Okay. Plus 3. Plus the previous damage dealt to him as a total. How do you wish to do this?
Greg just hacks his head off and with one hand and catches it with the other.
That's a hammer, right?
No, I'm using the Hellfire, not the hammer.
What's the Hellfire?
Greg's purple demon sword.
Okay. So you wouldn't be able to do it with one, but you could straight with both hands hack his head off and let it just roll to the ground and then pick it up.
All right,
because
that's not as cool, but yeah.
Homie, Nightwalkers are 30 feet tall.
And
so, with that, now that it's pretty much dead.
Like that's a normal Nightwalker. Being this is a Nightwalker minion, they're typically about like 12, 13, 15 feet. But a normal Nightwalker is fucking 30.
12 feet tall isn't that much taller than Greg.
But you would still have to jump, which you wouldn't be able to accurately do with one hand, but with two hands you could.
I feel like Greg could just reach up. Okay, so the length of the blade's 5 feet. Greg can one-hand the sword. His arms are what? About 3 feet, 3.5 feet long?
You would only be able to catch it like as it's mid-fall.
Okay.
Also, is it me or is Manea large and in charge right now on the screen?
What do you mean?
That depends on the context of the scenario.
Depending.
No, I mean,
How good
like,
your dexterity.
I mean, their character model is huge. You notice that?
Oh Jesus, sort of.
I mean, technically we're all off scale because Greg's 8 feet, but like the same height as Braxton and Manea.
I mean, your dragon, your creature is pretty small.
So
and Greg's also 8 feet compared to a 12 or 15. Was it a 15-foot one?
Also, Lavinia is now going to devour every corpse in the area.
Wait.
So
Greg takes the head of this Nightwalker and the head of the Abyssal Knight.
So as anyone goes to approach the Abyssal Knight, Brynel is going to stop them.
Why?
You wanted to play mind games with us. You wanted to challenge me, especially, claiming I don't deserve my blood gifts. He's the one who doesn't deserve. So which he shall lie in the corpses of all those who fell trying to challenge him. Notice how many bloodstains and corpses are lying around in this room? We would have just added to it. He shall lie within the corpses that fell by his own hand. You want to eat the
Lavinia
Night Walkers and the zombies that you killed? By all means, leave him.
Can I?
Lavinia simply says, fine. The Nightwalkers and the zombies, and even these cacklers, they'll do just fine. I need them for
Leave him.
I need them for the grubbery. But him, he would have made a fine meal, but I'll leave.
Can we take his swords and weapons, though? And also, would you like me to burn corpse? Greg's just ready. Well, fuck.
No.
Either one less charisma check. No to taking the weapons and burning the corpse?
Burn the corpse. I'm trying to think on the weapon because he has a single weapon that he only was able to use the green flame due to an ability he had.
So Lavinia is going to devour every other corpse in the area except the Abyss Knight.
Okay.
Now, how's that gonna work?
So
She has an inhuman anatomy, so
Whoa.
what she's basically devouring everything, and then when she gets back to the grubbery, she's going to merge with him, so all the benefits of what she just ate goes to him.
But
Look,
that
John,
still
we
doesn't. I'm gonna question it.
I'm
gonna
pretty sure.
question it.
The inside of Lavinia, I think, is a pocket. Why are there 2 wrenches on my desk?
Wait, so does that mean if we put her inside of a bag of holding or a portable hole, she'll actually explode and disappear and then become a portal to the astral plane?
Wait.
Wait, Lavinia, can I put you in a bag of holding real quick?
Greg puts one hand on his bag of holding and grabs the fucking razor with one hand.
Wait. Does anyone have a
Neil,
portable hole?
Did I remind you that our cleric killed Brown Jenkin? Lavinia's kinda still a little bitter about that.
she's a wee bit salty.
Now, are you going to bring this up to Minea right now?
Well, Lavinia simply said, she's like, you killed Brown Jenkin. She's not going to forget that.
Okay,
Where
does
the
she say it right now?
I think she said it a little bit ago.
Well, that doesn't matter to Minea because in the moment of battle, and on top of that, it was in the fucking way. She wasn't aiming for it. It was just in the radius.
Lavinia says, do you know how long it took me to synthesize that being? That used to be a wizard.
Used to be a what?
That used to be a wizard.
Well, then it wasn't exactly that smart to send it out in the middle of battle with multiple beings of...
You sent it out with someone literally named the Destroyer. That was your own. That was on you. That is not on Minea. You know how we fight. You know we send fireball in these hellfire, and swords, and sometimes people, and in one very fun time. We just beat up imps with imps.
Lavinia says, I'll have to synthesize another one. It'll take time.
I understand.
Here, take these. Greg just reaches into the bag of holding and pulls out an orc corpse.
So anyway, now what? Now that Lavinia is basically going to just devour all the other corpses here. It's like, so
you gain a grand total of a challenge rating of 12.
Great. So now what do we do? Because like what? How do we get out of here?
That's a good ass question.
So, I have.
Simply, I'd say let's rest up as best we can so we're at least at our full strength when we decide how to fuck with that.
Oh wait.
I'll see what's on with this
Braxton's
escape. 'Cause
gonna
it clearly has
continue
some sort of
drinking
connection with his
energetic
blood bending
to your brain.
powers. That's clearly. And he pokes with his sword. Bitch doesn't have it normally.
Lavinia basically says, I know that eating him is off the limits, but would you mind if I performed a few experiments on him, maybe to get some answers?
Depends. What's your idea?
Personally, his anatomy is fascinating to me. I'd like to know how his powers work. Perhaps I can synthesize some.
As I said, I don't think his powers came naturally.
Well, I remember when I was able to utilize that Beholder's sight.
Greg makes
I
a
might-
perception check.
I might be able to learn what he's been doing, access whatever thoughts he might have had. I might be able to
Doesn't
find.
have any anymore.
Let's see. The last thing that went through his head was Brian.
The last thing
No.
that went through his head was "oh fuck" and then Brino.
No, she can access his memories the same way she did with
Greg
Beholder.
made a dirty 20 on his perception check. Can I see a door anywhere in the room?
You see no doors. No. All you
What
see.
about
No doors.
windows?
You see windows that have a bright red beaming out of them. And they're right where you see them on the map.
All right.
So, Lavinia is going to like crawl over to him, and she's basically going to. She's like, I'm going to access his memories, as many of them as I possibly can, to see if I can determine some answers. Perhaps I can find the answers you seek, Rhinal. Maybe learn more about him, what he was after.
Could we knock the Abyssal Knight over so we have a general idea of where he's supposed to be physically?
Right now, I'm literally just making a circle for his corpse.
Drop his
So-
ass.
Lavinia is going to basically like
Roll him
she's
onto
going
his side.
she's going to get on. She's going to like crawl on top of that corpse, inject her tentacles in there, and enter a trance-like state.
Okay. Just an update.
And
Kana, you have 42,344 experience. Greg, you have 43,984. Drog would have 41,529. Manea, you just keep killing the bigger motherfuckers, apparently, because you have 46,375. And Braxton has 42,285.
so
Okay.
Lavinia is going to try to access his memories, like as many of his memories as she possibly can. See what he saw, learn what he learned. She's basically just going to do a whole brain probe.
Greg would like to see if he can open the window.
You would have to find a way to climb up 50 feet.
All right. So what do
I got you
Oh.
beat. Grappling hook.
what will I have to roll for this?
I already rolled for you.
Okay.
So, you can see that he indeed has.
Oh, bitches.
No, fucking hell. You can see that he indeed was the voice of which Mr. D want to play a game. To everyone that has failed his games has fallen here. Those who have passed all of his games, much like the party, faced him. For he is always curious how people can find his crypt when only those of a true sight or a fellow bloodbender can find it. He only allowed those of gray area intentions to enter, and intentions to tempt them through what he perceived as redemption.
Well, I'm on a mission. I don't give a shit.
Leading up to this, he was angered due to Draken. Once one of his fellow generals, he was demoted and banished to this land of a gray area known as Morabor. An area that Drakich doesn't necessarily touch due to his connection with the Purple Dragon and the Purple Dragon and him making some sort of truce.
Basically, the purple dragon would kick Drakich's ass.
Not so much kick Drakich's ass, it's more so, I won't kill you if you won't kill me.
It's funnier if the purple dragon's able to kick his ass.
You want to throw
So,
hands, old
I
man?
honestly feel like that would be the closest thing to an actual fair one-on-one. Not gonna lie.
So,
You want to throw hands, old man?
So,
Come here, bitch.
being
Lavinia
that the-
comes up.
So being that he is now banished to a land controlled by a purple dragon and severely disagrees with everything that is law within this world, town, I should say, he finds a way of hiding. He builds his own domain and makes it basically impossible to find. For those that enter it, they just see a simple mansion. Those that are within a gray area of morals, they are succumbed to his crypt. Mazes, puzzles, and dungeons, all to be a certain test. Those that pass all of them are succumbed to face him last, to where they seek his way of judgment. Some passed and were left alive. As you can clearly see, very few actually did. As you suck him through deeper in his memories, you can count a total of 4 of the many thousands to walk out of here alive.
Lavinia comes out of that trance and she's like, he's been hiding in plain sight here for many years. He was one of Drakich's generals, but it appears that he has been stripped of duty. It seems that he's been running a gauntlet here, luring those with morally dubious gray areas into his dungeon, challenging them to a gauntlet of tests. Those who are lucky enough to survive get to face him.
Greg's eyes casually dart around as he murdered a whole crowd.
And unfortunately, it would appear many of the corpses that we were just slaughtering were victims of past trials. It would seem that, quite frankly, we were the lucky ones. We beat him.
Well, now he's relieved of duty, I guess. Oh well.
Yeah. And now all we have to do is find our way out of here. I've relayed all of his memories. I've got them memorized. I'll use that as leverage when I need it.
Grappling hook is a dex check, right?
Correct.
Alright.
Alright, I only have a +1 in dex, so let's hope this is good.
Lavinia, after pulling out of his body...
Dirty 20 with a 19. Hell yeah.
Lavinia, after pulling her tendrils out of his body, basically, what she does, she tastes her tentacles, like of whatever blood was left, like.
So as you rip your tentacles out, what blood is on there is black. When you taste it, you quite literally singe your tongue as it begins to eat through the flesh. It's severely acidic.
And she's like, "Pah!"
Your tongue falls off as you do that.
No, actually, it would just disintegrate.
She could regenerate.
But also, I got a dirty 20 on the dex check.
So you tie a bit of your rope to the end of your grapple hook, swing it around, and simply manage to break through what stained glass there is and hook it. You climb up a bit and get up to the ledge and peek your head out. All you see is darkness, with red lightning in the distance and gray clouds. You are literally on a floating castle in the middle of darkness.
And we at Dragon's Castle. What the hell?
Or are we in Ravenloft?
Oh my gosh, guys! He just said when we were down here, he said that this is his realm. So no, we're not in Ravenloft.
I know.
No, we're not in Drakich's castle. We're in his realm. Well, what used to be his realm.
Is his realm Ravenloft?
Why would it be Ravenloft?
Ravenloft is an area in the Sword Coast.
Why?
Also,
the ever-loving hell would it be Ravenloft?
I don't know what the hell Ravenloft is, but it does also sound like the Upside Down.
Because inherently evil things are usually praised in Ravenloft. It'd be the perfect place for him to hide.
Well, what about good old Strahd? And also, if we were in Ravenloft, I'd be horrified of Greg's fucking bag of holding.
Why?
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
It's probably where you are.
Does
Greg.
it turn into a fucking mimic?
No.
Also, Strahd would know exactly where you are, Greg, because a paladin in Ravenloft, you might as well be shooting off flares.
Greg is leaning between lawful good and chaotic
It
good.
doesn't matter. Paladins
It does-
are like an immediate kill.
Oh, so I could be an Oathbreaker paladin and therefore be like lawful evil.
Yeah, you would still kill you. Like,
Oh,
you'd be
shit.
you'd be top priority.
He hates paladins as much as Hitler hated Jews.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, he knows what
Okay.
paladins are.
Checks out.
But it's one of those things where, like, the evil dark forces, like the gods of Ravenloft, they really are evil. They usually tend to reward evil acts. So if we're in Ravenloft right now, we might be getting some benefits off killing that guy.
I would also like to point out that Greg has just straight up murdered like a whole town.
Yeah, and I think the way Ravenloft works is the more bad things you do, the more the dark powers that be actually reward you for it. But it's like
whole
it's
town,
like
one random orc.
it's like the Ring of the Nazgul though. Like the more you use it, the more bad things that you do, the more it kind of corrupts you.
So like the Thief City at Adventure Time.
Yeah. My jammies, my glasses. Bro.
Okay. So, we suggested take a little rest before we even try to attempt to get out.
So let's take a
Well-
long rest to get our strength back.
Who's going to take first watch?
Lavinia.
Let me put it to you this way: we're in an empty room. I'm the only bloodbender here. The only thing here that's gonna be a bunch of corpses.
Lavinia's like,
Corpses don't
How
stay
many-
down.
how many corpses would you say are here in this room right now?
Make me a perception
one.
check.
Okay.
Well, I'd say one. Because you ate the rest.
Did I?
You ate the ones that that were killed in combat.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's like, that's why I said, did I? Did I eat all of them? Really? Every single corpse here?
Yes.
Go outside and figure out. The window's right there.
18.
You would guesstimate
And I-
several thousand.
And she's like, I'm not going to be able to eat all this. But I'm gonna eat what I can. While you guys sleep, I'm going to be in a meditative trance. I need you to not wake up whatsoever. No matter what you see or hear, do not wake up.
Well, that's going to be very tough.
Jackson's gonna
You know how easily some
Walk
people
to like where
So,
the throne and stuff
is
is. Sit on one of
essentially
the
going
steps
to
and
do
just shove
something
the rest of the
really
steps to sleep.
like what Lavinia is going to do is she's going to go up to that throne, like you know the throne he was sitting on.
As you go, you already see Brynel sitting in it and asleep. Like sitting in the
Well-
throne where he stood.
And
Well,
Greg,
Lavinia's going to go to the foot of the throne, and she's like, she basically
Braxton's
enters
sitting on
into
the
a
step.
ritual stance, and she starts talking to the elder gods,
And as
and
you
she's
proceed
like,
to mutter and speak and try to make your connection, you hear nothing in response, as if the elder gods can't even hear you.
she's going to try to make a sacrifice to them with all of these.
Yeah,
Alright, so Braxton, where are you going? The foot of the stairs? Oh, right there?
I think he hopped off.
He just hopped off.
Okay, I'll put him back.
So wait,
Alright.
so I can't actually like. How come the gods can't hear this area? You'd think with how powerful they are, they'd be able to hear.
Well,
This guy put it just outside of fucking space time.
signal
That's how.
jammer. Literally counter UAV'd your ass. This place? Yeah, counter UAV. Yeah.
On your feet, soldier! We are leaving!
It's literally just outside the space-time continuum.
If you think about it, he always had an advanced UAV because he knew the direction we were going.
Lavinia's like, Greg, I need to ask a favor of you.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't get in contact with my spirit. Greg's just up in the windowsill now, eating an apple.
Lavinia's like, I don't require such things. All I ask of you, could I borrow your bag of holding?
No. I do not want the blood of corpses stained into my bag. I have had many I own like 8. I just didn't think I would actually end up needing them. And yes, I have stored corpses in them before. No, you cannot get that blood out of them.
Lavinia says, I was trying to make a sacrifice to the elders. And one sacrifice isn't enough. Not one, not 100. But all these sacrifices, that would benefit me.
Also,
greatly.
my bag of holding can't hold that much weight. I don't think I own a bag of holding that actually can.
Well,
My
Lavinia's like,
grandfather might have, but I'm pretty sure he was buried with his bag
Lavin-
of holding along with a spell book he told me never to read.
Lavinia has one last way of getting in contact with some elders. You know that snow globe she had Dagon in?
Yeah.
She kept some of his residual energy in there, just in case she had to have a lifeline. It was her way of staying in contact with the captain and Dagon.
Watch this.
She
EMP.
Highly suggest you save that for a more worthy time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this won't be too hard to get out of.
Gotta be a back door, just a matter of where. Rest up.
I have some ideas, but it
Well-
needs to be practiced after some rest. Greg,
Lavinia is going to use that. You know how like she trapped Dagon in the first place in that snow globe, and he's a god.
yeah.
She's going to use that snow globe's ability to suck every bit of gore, blood, and corpse into it.
Except for the forbidden corpse.
DM, is that possible?
Oh yeah, you can do it.
And she's like, she just vacuums the entire room.
Besides, I don't think you should really be in too much of a worry state. I can still receive messages from handlers.
Well,
That's
this is
fine.
what she's doing. She basically she's sucking everything into that snow globe.
I hate my brain. It's been corrupted.
What?
Imagine Skyrim courier randomly popped up. Oh.
Fucking. So, a webcomic I'm not sure any of you guys have read, but I've sent several times.
I don't read
Week.
I don't read.
Well, fuck you guys. It's a good one about D&D. Weekly Roll. They actually have a reference to that where a courier finds the main group and they're on top of a mountain.
Well,
okay.
The joke here is because we're in a literal different plane of existence.
Yes,
fabricated by the Abyssal Knight, and the guy finds us.
They're both places you can't get to easily.
I have
Got something to deliver for you. Your hands only. Let's see. That's it. Gotta go.
I have a letter for you. No, sorry, no more today.
Okay, so Lavinia basically cleans every ounce of gore in this room except for the Abyss Knight, sucking it all into the snow globe. And she's like, there's my offering. I'll store this for when we get out of here. Then I'm going to need to make a trip to an altar.
An altar to who?
I promised the elder gods that I would give them something worthy of the chaos that I would wreak. And this will do just...
They don't sound exactly too nice. Just saying.
She just says they can be a little
greedy,
reckless, but they can be a little reckless. But I can assure you, the benefits that they give me are, well, at least somewhat worth it. And I can say right now, at least when we fixed this up, nobody got hurt. Well, maybe some people got hurt, but nobody we knew.
And you know,
now my question to all of you: do you guys want to keep going, or do we want to call it here?
What would be in the next few minutes? like what would
we escape?
I'd personally like to find a way out of here. I mean, like maybe find a way out of a new area, out of an area that we think that this place is still unsafe. I think we should still find a way out of here.
How fast can we speedrun our escape?
Brynel's out cold. He's asleep.
Well, Greg physically has the strength to carry Brynel and...
Not right now, you don't.
You're right.
No, let's just take a long rest. And then...
Yeah, Greg's gonna sleep up on the windowsill.
Fucking falls, breaks his neck, dies.
Well, how do we get out of here anyway?
Well, I mean, there is an entrance physically on the map, but I don't know if...
It just leads to a wall.
Okay.
Open up the door, there's a brick wall that says, fuck you.
Well, we could rest here, but I'd like to establish there's a way out of here.
I mean...
Like, I don't know if there's a way out before we rest. Because I don't see a way out.
Open up your mind.
I already opened up the Abyss. I already opened up the Abyss Knight's mind.
Well, not your own. Don't make excuses.
Look, I don't know how to get out of here. Like, what do we do? Like, where is an exit? Well, how do we even think of where an exit would be?
Like the Matrix, we think of an exit.
I thought once we beat this guy, like there were like an illusion would dispel and we'd be back in the mansion or something.
Apparently not.
Like, I don't know what we do.
Alright, well, Manea is going to roll out one of her bedrolls.
Greg, do you think you could call upon your relatives and see if they know anything?
Greg is already very carefully set up a hammock. He's figured out how not to fall off and put up a hammock real quick. He is. It is not going to be easy to get down from here. And also, it would be best if we all rest. And I was not able to contact my ancestors earlier.
You know, Lavinia, I want to get out of here as much as you do because, well, the last message I received from someone important to me told me I have something else to do, so let's just at least rest really quick and then try to find a way out.
Lavinia basically starts cocooning herself in flesh.
It's an odd way of saying you're getting fatter.
No, she literally starts like wrapping herself in like flesh cobwebs.
Meaty.
It's
meaty.
how like she starts Cronenberging into a cocoon.
Hey,
so
she's turning into a piñata.
She's just trying to. This is how she sleeps, even though she doesn't really sleep. This is like she's just entering into a state where she can like go into like the closest thing to rest.
I can only imagine while in the cocoon, she's just like snoring extremely loudly.
You know, it's one of those things where like I swear at this point you could like with the way Lavinia's been throughout this whole campaign, I swear at some point some of you guys are just thinking like the spy when they're referring to Pyro. Like
Yeah.
the spy.
No, I think that over time, I'm just thinking, yeah, you know what, that's normal for her.
No, I know. I mean, it's like one shudders to wonder what you know what that's like.
What thoughts lie behind that man's mask? What
Lie behind that mask.
What inhumane thoughts must keep such a, what does he say, maniac, or did he say psychopath or some shit?
Something like that.
To keep that one going.
And meanwhile, Lavinia is just like pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
God damn.
Well, no.
Literally Pyro.
Come on, you can like wouldn't that just be the biggest what the frick ever?
I understand your attempt at humor, but I did not find it entertaining. I'm just kidding.
I mean, like,
Right.
although Lavinia is just this way. I mean,
It has to be this way.
So yeah, Lavinia cocoons herself in like flesh, and she's going into a trance-like state. At least of how she's relaxing or how she's trying to rest up. But when she wakes up, she's finding a way out of here. And yeah.
Oh my gosh! Yes.
So, okay. So right now that Lavinia has become the Flesh Prince of Bel Air.
I did it.
I broke the DM.
I'm gonna have you all roll me a d6.
Okay, sure.
Where's my D6 at?
Oh, where the
I'm a
fuck?
phone. That's a 6.
That's a 2.
Ditto 6.
Sure.
Greg's dead.
What? Did you say Greg's dead?
Yeah, it was a joke.
Greg's not.
No, not dead. Not yet.
We just wake up back in the mansion. Greg's hammock is just suspended midair 50 feet.
From the chandelier.
No. It's like a fucking cartoon. There's nothing holding him up. He's just.
Wait a
He
minute.
broke physics.
Greg's on the shelf or some shit.
Greg turned off physics.
So Lavinia is
Lavinia
perfectly awake because she doesn't sleep. She just kind of enters.
So technically, she doesn't. She isn't awake. She's half awake.
It's like how fish. It's like how fish don't really sleep. They just enter into a relaxed state of movement.
I was gonna say it's more like how Warforges just stand perfectly still.
T-pose.
So, did we just end up back in the village?
I'm going to stand so perfectly still that you won't be able to see me.
Greg,
Yes.
Oosh.
Yes.
the sense of warmth eventually falls upon you. You eventually wake up in a very mentally refreshed state. One that is very unsettling, as if you had just had the best sleep of your life for quite some time. Awakening in a bed that is not your own, and you don't remember sleeping in, you find Lavinia's cocoon in the corner of a very nicely decorated birch room.
Where's the grubber?
Wait, does that mean we got out of the, the thing?
Because the grubbery should be here if we made it out.
Greg does his sort of reality glitch ability to change clothes. I mean, we've stated he can change his fucking armor to clothes faster than what should be physically possible because it started as a joke and then just became a thing. Yes, which is funny. So I imagine to anyone witnessing it, because it's 3.5 seconds, it's just gonna look like a reality glitch unless they make one hell of a perception check.
And that's when like Lavinia kind of like comes out of her trance a little bit. She's like, looks around. What in the name of James Gandolfini?
That is not Gandalf's phone. What? Greg's sitting on the bed with a copy of The Hobbit. Nah.
And the wonderful thing about Gandalfs is Gandalfs are wonderful things.
So, we did make it out of there, right?
Yes.
I'm asking the DM.
So, Manea, you eventually wake up. No.
Oh, she'll be waking up fucking sweating. Because, the simple, thing that I told you about, or did I even tell you about it?
I don't think you did.
But
Oh, okay, well...
I reiterate, where's the grubbery?
Over at Pigsy's still.
You don't know just yet, but Manea,
Yes.
eventually you come to your senses. You see your robes dressed nicely and folded upon what looks to be some sort of rocking chair in the corner of your dorm, with a Brynel right under you.
Lavinia is going to... Lavinia...
You wouldn't know
uses
this. They're two separate rooms, by the way.
No, I don't think that's what Kana was
Lavinia-
getting at.
Lavinia uses this opportunity to determine whether or not she is back in the village.
Greg's
Make
gonna
me an
try and
intelligence
figure out
check.
All right.
Make me a look outside check.
Essentially.
Greg's gonna try and figure out what time it is.
That is
Go ahead.
that is a 19. I should have a bonus here. Let me
So
check.
as you look out of what window there is in the dorm room you were sharing with Greg, you can see in the distance what you can recognize to be some sort of marketplace. One that you remember wandering with Golark at one point.
And Lavinia uses this opportunity to like telepathically communicate with the grubbery. And she's like, "Here now. I have a mission. I have a job for you."
Okay. So yeah, Minea, you wake up with your robes folded on a rocking chair, and there is a very much a brinal under you.
Well, with what I sent you, she's not focused on Brino right now. Freaking the fuck out because instantaneous matter transportation. What the fuck?
So,
Can I determine if I'm in the town or not? Can I just look outside? Get up, look outside.
You remember this room very well.
Ah, okay. It's the inn room from a few nights. For one night.
So
She lost
Lavinia is sent a telepath. He should be able to find her pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, we'll get to that in a bit.
I'm
So
gonna head downstairs.
Okay.
Lavinia is going to follow Greg because she needs to meet up with the grubbery.
So, Minea, you were saying?
Oh yeah, she's gonna look outside to make sure that it's the town, just to be sure.
Yep, it's
You
the
know.
town.
It's the town. Okay, location confirmed.
Reality.
Reality check.
Crumble it.
Through the skull.
Crumble it. Reality check to the noggin. She's just going to sit back down. Right next to Brino.
Okay.
And then lay back down. Because warmth. That's it for right now.
Be toasty.
I'd
I feel
imagine.
like Brano would be very cold.
He's vampiric, not a vampire. There's a definitive difference.
I am aware.
Wait.
All vampires are vampiric, but not all vampiric creatures are vampires.
Hey,
Correct.
DM.
Player.
Can you repeat the what you described when they woke up?
So, when you awakened,
Mm-hmm.
when you opened your eyes, the first thing you see is like a wall, like you're looking at the corner of a room, and there's a rocking chair with your robes like folded neatly on the seat.
Ah.
And you also find yourself laying on top of a brinal. There's a brinal laying under you.
Y'all fuck.
You mean she's entirely naked right now?
I would assume, like, if she has some sort of bra or underwear on, she would have those as well. Otherwise, yes. That's if
yeah.
you have it,
Yeah.
you're wearing it. If you don't, you're not.
Okay. Well, she's just gonna continue to get warmth from the man. 'Cause why
Okay.
not?
And judging by the roll I made, he's quite toasty.
Toasty like a Christmas fire.
So
More like a heated blanket.
So Lavinia is going to try to
Oh, it's not
try to walk outside.
So as soon as you both walk down the stairs into the main dining area of the tavern for the Helping Hand, as you've come to find the translation for, you see a man kind of just wave you down as he's leaning against the wooden frame of the door. And you turn to find a human with black hair, green eyes, just wearing a fancy tux. And he's just fumbling a coin between his fingers. Like doing the classic
Lavinia's
coin roll against his knuckles.
Lavinia's like,
Smug bitch.
Lavinia, who has by now already, like, by the time she was walking down the stairs, she cast Disguise Self.
Mhm.
Because
Can I help you? Anything?
she's like, pardon me, kind sirs. Do you have information for us? Can we be of assistance?
Well, I'll open.
It's the grubbery.
Oh, and Lavinia,
Long annoying story.
Lavinia's like, Grubbery.
I'm guessing language wasn't his first language.
She's like,
Yes.
Lavinia goes over and she's like, I have a sacrifice for the elder gods. And this snow globe. And she's like, Grubbery, consume. This will be more than enough to fill you for several weeks.
He watches his eyes just go wide, full of glee, as he just gets grabby hands.
And the grubbery, depending on how much he eats, he can actually increase in size. So
Insert Mario sounds here.
no, actually, like by the
Mushroom
time he consumes this much food, like basically consuming an entire battlefield worth of corpses, like
I mean,
he's significantly swelled up into this big blubbery husk.
oh, I think he's like that fat guy from Monty Python's The Waiter, bring me more food.
As soon as you said Monty Python, I immediately knew.
I don't believe I know this skit or this movie.
Oh,
And
don't
how
worry.
Isn't it the Holy Grail one?
No, it's
I'm
not the Holy Grail. It's
Okay, I was gonna say I've
It's a
seen
Wonderful
that
Life.
one.
It's a Wonderful Life. I
And
think.
I've not seen that one, unfortunately.
I've
The
seen
Angel-
3 of his films, and I know that's one of the Holy Grail, and then I can't think of the title of it, but it's the one with the flesh wound.
Meaning
Oh,
of
it's
life.
not
Holy
the
Grail.
Grail.
That is the Holy Grail?
Yes.
Okay, so
Right,
yeah.
What about The Life of Brian? Have you seen that one? That one
I've
I've
seen
been
it.
told is pretty good.
I love it.
Or
Don't
the meaning of
think
life.
I've seen The
That
Meaning
was-
of Life.
that was Meaning of Life. That was the one that I was thinking of.
That's
So,
what I know.
yeah,
I've
it's-
seen The Meaning of Life, but I've seen Holy Grail, and I've seen one other one that I can't think of off the top of my head. I'll know it when I see it.
But,
I'll watch The Meaning of Life then.
Lavinia asks the grubbery to fuse with her again, as she then makes contact with the elders now that she believes she can. She's like, Elders, I bring you a great sacrifice. As I
would not
promised.
do this so publicly, Greg quietly says.
Stop doing this in public. It's
So,
embarrassing.
Greg, essentially what you're going to do is kind of just, as the two become one, you watch as they do it in such a way as if it was a spell for like a lookout type thing. And eventually you kind of lead Lavinia to sitting in a booth, and you kind of sit next to her and kind of just try to play it natural as she lowers her head and starts muttering. If anyone were to walk by, you would probably just make the analogy of how she's praying before her meal.
Yeah.
Was it? No.
And she's like, Elders, I bring you a great sacrifice, as I promised I would. All I ask now is the benefits of your aid. Basically, she's asking for, you know how I said when
Your sacrifice is accepted. Speak your words, for we give answers.
All I ask for is the arcane prowess with which to wreak more havoc in the name of chaos, as I promised I would.
Your wish has been granted by the mighty feast of which you present.
Excellent. By the time I'm done, I will have so much more red delights to please you with. And with that, she looks up and she's like, sorry, I had to confer with my elders.
Yeah, no, you just like, hey yo, spark of hearts, come on, we got chaos cause.
Okay.
And she's like,
So-
oh.
I don't know why that was
So,
so fucking funny to me. That was fucking hysterical to me. I don't know why.
So, Lavinia asked for arcane prowess. Did she get any benefits from that?
You did. You were granted a boon, which you might want to add on your sheet eventually.
All right, like what boon?
Yeah, let me come up with a name of it for a real second. But essentially, any necrotic-based spell deals an extra d6 damage. And this increases a hit dice based on the level. So if you cast a first level spell, it's 1d6. If you cast a 5th level spell, it's 5d6.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely powerful.
Okay. So
And Lavinia's like, well, now, Grubbery, I imagine you're not going to be hungry for a while.
So, do you have your character sheet pulled up?
I can.
So in it,
in
Win it.
it to win it.
I'm going to add a new line that is simply just feats. I'm going to add your new boon.
Okay.
Greg's gonna head to the orc blacksmith, assuming it's time for them to be able to be open.
Okay.
And he's gonna see if he has any silver to buy and silver his weapons.
Just let me know when you're done, because I have it.
I also have something important.
Lavinia is just, yeah. She herself hasn't eaten, though. That, like, giving all that to the grubbery was, giving all that to the grubbery was the equivalent of a mama bird throwing up in her baby's mouth.
Gross.
So, Monet is going to try to wake up Brynel. Just give him a light shove.
I just picture like a smack on the level of like what Patty did in the 2016 Ghostbusters to fucking possess.
Gives him a little fucking shove, and all of a sudden just
Yeah.
hey,
Like,
and wax.
no, like possessed Holtzman, just bam.
Oh,
there you go.
Compels you.
All right. So, okay, reading it.
What does that wake him?
Okay, yeah.
So how are you doing this? Just like on the face,
Give
on the
him,
chest, or
give him a little shove on like the shoulder or arm or some shit.
Be funnier if you smacked him across the face.
No.
So
Oh, that's for sure.
Lavinia takes this opportunity
Hold
to.
Please. I
so
appreciate it.
as you give him that life shove, you watch as his eyes open slowly, as they are a black with a red pupil, before he blinks and they go back to normal.
Okay. Interesting
Well-
color change. Well, Brynel has something very important to tell you. Well, tell the group, actually.
Aye.
I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. Gonna be quite busy.
Who do you need to
I don't
kill
know.
this time?
Your
What is
mom.
What'd he say?
Who
do
did
you
you
have to-
kill this time?
Oh, I didn't kill anyone, actually. No, it's in fact people I have to go kill. My father is calling me, so I must be gone for a little bit. But don't worry, it's not like I'm leaving you guys. I'm gonna call in my brother to at least help you, somewhat. Although I think that you guys have it covered, I still want to come back. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll get along with Greg, I think. Maybe. I hope.
I love how
And-
the music immediately changed to like something you would hear Professor Snape walking to as soon as you said he should get along with Greg.
Leave.
Oh, and Lavinia walks in on YouTube since she had to.
Mm.
And she's like,
So yeah, as you walk, as you eventually use the Grubbery's smell to find them,
Wisdom saving throw.
you walk in to a, from what you can judge by the covers, a topless Brynel and a half-naked Minea.
and Lavinia, without a single shred of emotion, she's like, you're awake. I was worried I would have to fill your Brynel. I was worried I would have to fill your head with naked old ladies to wake you up.
I haven't seen
Well-
before.
Since you're here, it's a good thing actually, so that you can relay the rest of this message. I'm gonna be gone for a little bit, but I'm sending my brother to come help you.
And she's like, I see. It's a shame to see you go, but I'll relay the information.
Oh, I'll be back. It's just a
Oh.
small matter I have to attend to.
Very well. Oh, and my followers will take note of this, and they'll help you along with your quest.
Your
Of that.
followers don't exactly have to help me, okay?
And she's like,
I don't want them anywhere near me, actually. This is a personal issue between me, my father, and our homeland. And I don't want any of your scouts dealing with anything. Please.
and she's like, very well. But remember, if you find yourself in a particularly dangerous situation, feel free to call on the stars. We'll be listening.
He's gonna get up, start to get dressed, and just completely go silent and not even respond.
And Lavinia's like, Brynel, I feel as though I'm not going to assume what you were doing with Minea in that bed. I know you better than that.
You don't know.
Beside-
me at all.
Well, I know you well enough to know that you would not be so hasty.
No, you're right. I'd be taking my time, and you walked in right at the peak moment where I was about to get hasty.
And she's like, Ah, your dry wit amuses me. I would be moved to laughter if I could laugh.
Well, after she's all dressed, she's going to just walk over towards the door. Excuse me, miss.
Doesn't even
He's
come
asking
to say
Lavinia.
goodbye to Greg.
What?
She's going down to the street level. And so she's saying, excuse me, miss, to Lavinia so she can move the fuck out of the way of the door.
So eventually, Brynel's actually gonna kind of move his legs so he's now sitting on the edge of the bed. And now, Lavinia, you are the next person to actually get a chance to witness his back, to which you can see being completely scarred with burn scars, like as if his entire back is one massive scar. And on contrary to his pale, bluish kind of skin, is ghost white bleach.
And Lavinia is like, is there something you would like to tell me? Something
that
that
so well, I assumed you already knew.
It got too rough in bed.
And she's like, well, I know you don't trust me, especially with our sordid history, but if you're withholding information, you may want to inform me, as it could either prove your worth, or it could be problematic for those who would declare you a foe.
Manea's going to immediately turn her head.
And she's like,
Don't
Don't worry.
comment like that again. He's part of our team.
and
I
she's
don't
like,
tolerate dissenters.
she's not trying to, no, she just wants to know, like, if he's withholding information, she wants to know first.
She
doesn't want
to come back, and we're gonna have Jack in our mace instead of Greg.
Anyway,
She
where's
just
the
doesn't.
orc?
He's gonna give a light chuckle. There was another point I got a little too rough, and Manea accidentally let off a fireball.
Did that actually happen? I can't remember.
Manea's not going to disagree.
Feel free to insight check.
Lavinia
I'm
merely.
not going to. I'm just gonna.
Lavinia merely squints, like she squints. You know that Futurama meme?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Fry.
Where the hell did I put my Zippo?
She just squints her eyes, like she doesn't buy it at all, but she just leaves it at that and
You might
walks
not
out.
buy it, but the walls could talk.
And she's like, very well then. I see. And she just walks out. She's like,
And I
well
love
then.
Reese's.
She's like, Manea, I know that you do not trust me, but know that I now, even though I have a hard time expressing emotion, I do value Brynel. I will make certain that nothing bad happens to him. As I was watching him being tortured by that Abyss Knight, I felt a twinge. I felt a twinge that I have difficulty explaining. Perhaps a care for him. So, even though I don't... What?
Don't get too hasty. Besides,
And she's,
where's the orc? I at least want to say goodbye.
and she's like, he's downstairs.
Right?
And Lavinia's like, Brynel, I wasn't kidding when I said that I do feel at least some attachment, some need to keep you protected. Call it curiosity, call it concern. I don't rightly know how to explain it myself, but it would be a shame if things were to happen to you. I really don't want that. So I'm acting as your guardian for the time being.
You want to be my meat shield? Fine. Just know I expose the things needed.
He's like, besides, your abilities prove interesting.
Judging by this cloak, as he literally says that, he kind of puts it on over top of his undershirt. Might just give some insight of what that fucker was doing. On top of that, I might be able to learn a few things from it. He was able to do things I can't. I can manipulate blood and conjure things from it. He was able to manipulate it to create animates. Might prove.
Lavinia's like, in the meantime, I have something that I need to address. And she's like, Grubbery, she basically relays everything she saw, everything she interacted with in that dimension to the Grubbery. Everything. And she's like, we have to meet with that dragon.
He's gonna listen to you, and after you're finishing, that's what was going on when you were walking through that house.
Indeed.
I thought you were the one that was the psycho one. The whole time, you guys were just swinging your swords around like kids in a playground.
And she's like, we saw many problems and encountered many a threat. I could not reach you in the slightest. However, we gathered plenty of intel, and I provided you with a bountiful meal.
I don't appreciate it, but I'm telling you, Lavinia. You went into that house. You were walking around and spitting madness. It's rare for you, because you are madness. But it seemed the madness got to you first.
What are you talking about?
Yo, it's
I'm saying all of you. Rhino. Greg.
Does the
You're
Grubbery
set.
actually know Greg's name?
At this point,
Yes,
At this point, he does.
probably. I mean, hey, we talk openly.
I mean, yeah, but how many times do we actually say each other's names?
Lavinia would, and the Grubbery is tethered to her, so
Okay.
whatever she knows, he knows.
What's up, bitch?
Does Brian know Greg's name? I just
No.
realized I don't.
He does.
Okay,
And
so
only
the only
due
one
to
who doesn't-
Manea talking about you.
So the
Yeah.
only person who doesn't is Braxton.
So you were saying?
You all went in that house. First thing that began happening is Rhino sat down, almost took a nap. The human, she started walking around and spitting madness about trying to find his soul and spirit. You were guarding him as she did. Next thing you know, you were all arguing over which symbol means balance, or as you all began standing on different pieces of furniture.
Lavinia is starting to understand what the Grubbery's talking about, and she's like, I have seen many an illusion, many a maddening hallucination I've induced myself, but never has anyone been so insolent to try to make me mad.
I'd like to point out that no one made Greg mad. They just made him crazier.
And she's like,
You're actually getting warmer. It wasn't an illusion.
It's like someone just pissed in our soup.
she's like, as
Your
I said,
conscience was separated from your body to the point where as when Sean was joking about the Matrix, but you aren't far from the actual truth.
You mean to say that we married a goat after getting drunk on so much Alto wine?
No.
No,
I'm saying that when you all entered in the mansion, you were all exposed to his blood magic, which drove you to the point of separation. Brynel actually had his soul and spirit separated. That wasn't actually false. That actually happened. But when his soul was recovered and put back into his body is when it triggered the labyrinth, of which you essentially got uploaded into his matrix, for a simple analogy.
So if we had taken Brynel out and done that, we wouldn't have been fucked.
Precisely.
Lavinia's like,
because Brynel is the only one that found the actual labyrinth, because he is also a bloodbender and a blood mage, which he pointed out, and which is why he was darting first to try to kill him, because he was literally the biggest threat to breaking this spell. If Brynel was removed from the actual mansion, you guys would have dodged an entire dungeon.
I know we've missed... How many have we... We've missed 3 optional fights, and we've missed a couple dungeons.
You haven't missed several dungeons, but you've missed 3 Easter egg fights. Congratulations, you found one of them.
And
it was and literally Brynel was step 1.
Also, I'm not sure how, but I rolled the big D20. It went towards the bags, and I think one of the bags ate it, and I can't figure out which one.
Lavinia,
the bastard stole my D20.
Oh,
So-
I found it.
So Lavinia basically, she figures out what's going on, and she's like, Grubbery,
Found it.
I have a feeling that we were separated from this earthly plane. I do believe that somebody was
Earth.
adamant
The other
on... You know what she's talking about.
Also, I'm pretty sure the D&D world is physically very much not Earth.
Well, she's
You're on
using...
material plane.
It's Zetithia.
You know what she's trying to word. She was saying they were separated from the mortal plane for a little bit. The Grubbery, for some reason, could not perceive it. Could not perceive what was going on. But Lavinia could, and she's like, we need to speak with that dragon. And I think I know how.
I don't
So,
know why.
by the time you finish your conversation, Manea's fucking disappeared.
So Lavinia is going to
Brynel's going to take, real quick, Brynel is going to take what once was his special studded leather armor that he had personally designed. And he's going to, like, have it in front of him and stare at it and just kind of let out a soft sigh. And he's going to fold it up and set it on the dresser before leaving the room.
Well, Lavinia is going to head to where the church is, where or like where's the nearest way that she can start to speak with someone who might have some authority?
Commit a crime.
Pull a Golart.
She is not going to commit a crime. She's not going to commit a crime. She's not
Go
stupid.
ahead.
The closest thing that you could think of is either finding some sort of guard, a town's guard, going to what you know to be as the Steel Fist, or trying to find your way to where the city guard is, which you remember a little bit of. That is for immediate authority.
Where's the visitor center?
One being just looking in the general. vicinity. One is going straight to the House of Military, essentially, and then one's simply the House of the City Guard.
So,
Lavinia's like Grubbery. Did you prepare what I asked you to with Pigsy?
What?
Well, she's like, I sent you with Pigsy. I told you you would know. I told you that I would call you when I needed you. All I asked, she's like, we are going to prepare a bountiful banquet for that dragon. Sort of a peace dinner, if you will. All I need to know is if you'll help me. Because if this works...
Say it like I have a choice.
And she's like,
Fair
well,
enough, bro.
the elders will be very pleased. And so she's like, the first thing she does is she goes to Pigsy.
Okay.
Who's still in town because he's not leaving until he makes
He's
a
on a
sale.
very far gate, so that's a very long walk. So,
It'll take a while. So in the meanwhile, while you're taking your stroll,
So Lavinia,
wait.
Lavinia went.
Manea, you were saying?
Oh yeah. So Greg was heading over towards the blacksmith, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Manea knowing Greg, she's probably gonna start to head the same way towards the blacksmith because she wants to at least say something to him before immediately just poofing out for a little bit.
Ow, my fucking
check.
foot.
Hey, Greg, I'm going away for a little bit. 5 check.
Here's our parting
Oh.
gift.
Fucking explodes the entire shit. Fucking pulls
Holy
the door, but dips.
Here's a party gift. Bateau.
You weren't using it.
Okay, so does she see Greg in the blacksmith?
Oh yeah.
Presumably, probably talking to the half-orc and orcish about silver.
Well, she's just going to softly walk in, give him a slight tap on the shoulder.
No, I had food in my mouth.
Oh, okay. Gonna give him a
Um,
slight tap on the shoulder.
Greg turns to Monet.
All right,
Yes.
dexterity check.
Just straight clocks him.
No, Greg, I just wanted to let you know before you figure it out on your own. I'm just going away for a small bit. I'm not leaving you guys entirely. I'll be back in just a few days, I believe. Just a personal matter. I'm back at home. I'll be leaving you guys with my brother. I think he would get along with you just a little bit. I believe so. You two have a very like mind, so yeah. Just want to let you know.
Does he travel the world and bring justice and actually help stop bandits? Because you realize I'm just using being in the underworld as an excuse just to let out the natural rage most of us orcs have.
Well, he sure does love killing. He sure does love bringing justice. And he loves getting violent with it. I think you two would fit right in.
Alright. It would be different not having you here, but
I mean, I'll be back in a few days.
yes, but still be different without you here. But
Well-
I understand having matters to take care of.
Well, Greg, don't get yourself killed. Or at least not until I get back.
I do not plan on dying. Unless it benefits everyone else more, such as dying to take out a monster that would otherwise kill everyone else.
I feel like with your mouthful is more of an actual Russian voice than you do normally.
God.
She's just gonna give him a little pat on the shoulder and a little thumbs up, and then start to walk out.
I didn't open my mouth as much, so I'm gonna alt tab and open up voice mod so I can hear myself real quick.
Yeah, I think about now would be the time that he arrived. Right?
So, we'll get to that next time.
Yeah, we'll get that for the next time. It is very late.
We just passed the 6 hours, and it's now the longest session of the entire campaign so far.
I mean,
At least we killed that boss, and I got to gain a boon for that.
or was he even really there? Ooh.
Oh, he was there, but it's
Oh.
like it was a Matrix scenario. Like, you were pretty close to it, because after he was beaten and you all like downloaded, you were returned to your normal presence.
Big brain move.
It's kind of why I was trying to have Brian like, let's take a rest. Totally not dropping fucking hands.
I mean, to be fair, everyone but Kana was going along with it. And no offense to you, Kana, but
I mean, I just need the spell slots. To be honest.
yeah, I wanted my strength back. Oh, we got the benefits of a long rest, right?
Alright.
Oh, and Lavinia, like to end the stream here, Lavinia is going to say, Pigsy, I need you to whip up.
Dexterity saving throw. Ooh.
Pigsy, you to whip up a feast fit for a king.
Oh, you said whip up? Okay, watch this. Fireball down the lane.
So yeah, like
Victoria literally whips something.
so yeah, so Pigsy and her and the Grubbery are going to whip up a feast fit for a king.
All right, recharge my.
So as every bartender in a movie says on the character's 9th round, where are you gonna put all of this?
My.
What do you mean?
A feast fit for a king. He's got this tiny ass cart. Where are you gonna put all of it when you go to bring it to the Drakon crypt?
She's like, we're gonna have some conference.
Greg's bag of holding.
Or it's like we're gonna have some conference with this dragon.
No.
And
you guys would need a new bag of holding if you could afford it.
I could only imagine, like, oh yeah, put all the food in the bag of holding, and then it just shakes everything up.
So Pigsy, so she's like, Pig.
I think that would be the funniest shit ever. The bag of.
She's like, Pigsy, we're gonna make a feast for that dragon. Your food is the single greatest in the kingdom, and if that dragon tastes it, we will have the
single greatest in the world.
What world? We're in the under.
All of them, every world. It's the single greatest.
I don't agree with that. I think he's exaggerating.
I think that's.
Also, by the way, I don't know if I actually showed you guys or not.
Pigsy's food
maps
is
and hands out. Map and handouts.
Ooh.
So Pigsy's food is designed to be irresistible, but Pigsy hasn't actually shown any of the food, hasn't sold any of the food. And the first thing I could think of is if that dragon tastes this food,
gonna shit it.
He's going to crave more. And furthermore, I think
we can first convince him to eat it.
Yeah.
Damn. Because you said shit in his pants, Sean, now all I can think about is that stupid song Todd was playing earlier.
So, yeah.
But that was the Abyss Knight. That is what you fucking fought.
So, Lavinia's like, Pigsy, we're going to make a meal so irresistible that even a dragon of his caliber won't be able to resist it.
I think it's impossible.
And we will either have an ally, or we'll just have a really good time. one way or another.
It'd be funny if our Mage were here. Because, no way, that breath weapon does plasma damage, not thunder. Or does it do both?
It's plasma.
So, yeah.
Damn it.
It's its own thing.
You are
Yeah.
getting killed by plasma.
And they
So, yeah,
really...
Sorry.
No.
Pigsy is going to... So Pigsy's going to basically make a feast for this dragon. It's just that he's the only one we can actually give it to. And hopefully we'll get an ally out of him.
Or you're gonna get a whole town pissed off at us.
Question, DM.
Answer.
Where's Brino?
Probably getting a bite.
You know what? She's gonna make her way back to the tavern.
Okay. And
Great,
you'll find him at a booth, and he's got a glass of some sort of tannish brown liquid and pretty decent sized plate of food.
Is he eating currently?
He's like halfway through his meal.
Oh shit. I'm gonna ask him to be cautious and put down the silverware.
Okay.
Another hug. Because why not?
Voice mod, why are you being stupid?
Didn't want him to stab himself with his fork if she just went straight in.
Alright.
Alright.
And that you do.
Alright, cool.
Hold up one moment.
Sure.
How much would enough silver to silver all of Greg's weapons except the family greatswords
That's a lot.
cost?
I was gonna say that's a lot. Like if
If
you
I
were to
use
take
my-
actual silver coins to melt it down,
Yeah.
I'm thinking because a normal silver is like the size of a $50 in D&D.
Jesus.
Melting it down. Probably trying to do math in my head, like solid mass to volume and liquid ounces to solid mass again as like a second layer to a weapon. Since you can't unmelt it and refuse it and retemper it and resmith it, because that'd be just too much time and too much effort wasted.
So Greg doesn't know how to make a thunder hammer.
I'm literally just doing math in my head.
Like, I don't want to coat the entirety of all my weapons like the greatswords. I just want to coat the edges of like the Hellfire and my regular greatswords, and then coat the hammerheads of.
So if
the
you were to
razor.
give it like almost like the stereotypical like water wave, so that it's kind of like a second layer right against where the edge of the blade was to cut.
Mm-hmm.
Give or take 250 silver.
That's not bad.
No, it wasn't gonna be bad either way, but in terms of how much silver you're gonna need, it's gonna be a bit. So it'd be basically 10 ingots worth.
Yes, but how much does it cost is what I was asking.
If you were to provide it, being you've already worked with the guy several times.
Well, Greg's gonna do the labor. I'm just trying to buy the silver off him.
You should be carrying it, mate.
Use my coins?
You literally could.
I'd rather just buy like ingots and not use my coins. Actually, I mean, I suppose. How many silver coins would it be?
250, that's what I said.
Oh. And that's how much it would cost to buy 10 ingots?
No.
If you were to buy the actual ingots, you would probably you'd probably give it for you half price because you've worked with them so much and you've actually done some labor on your own. And you
How
probably
much would the ingots cost?
ingot?
Because I'm probably also going to help him make some more weapons in the coming days. Because, okay, let's see. So the Razor, I put Holy Avenger and Mending on the Razor and the Hellfire, right?
For you, $3 gold pieces a bar.
That's more expensive than 250 silver. I'm just going to use the fucking coins.
That's why I was thinking, like, a 2-pound silver bar is typically worth 10 pounds and is about 5 inches long, 2 inches wide, and a half-inch thick. From the DMG, page 20. One of the few things I do remember of the DMG is the currencies. Yeah, literally, chapter 1, World of Your Own, page 20. 2-pound silver bar is worth about 10 gold pieces and about 5 inches long, 2 inches wide, half-inch thick. So for you, he would do it for like 3.
Alright.
Or
yeah,
you could literally just reverse convert and just use your own cash, which I was kind of hinting at because you can literally afford that.
Greg's gonna do that because that's cheaper.
DM, I have a question.
So, real quick, as you go in for that Hugmanea, Brynel is going to slip to what you would eventually look at it later to see what he slipped in your pocket to be. It almost looks like a trading card. But when you flip it, it is a Joker playing card that he has drawn art on the face side of it.
You mean the back side, the faces side with the character on it?
Okay, then yeah, sure. I've always called them the face side and the number side.
No, the king, the queen,
or face
the
cards,
Jack and
yes,
and the Joker are the exceptions to that because they're the face cards.
Oh,
in argument, yeah,
so,
I can see your point, but yeah, basically on one side it looks like a trading card because of just the raw art of what looks like just a deer in the woods, and then you flip it over and it's actually a Joker playing card.
So, DM, I have to ask a question here because I am, as much as I'd like my plan to work, I have a feeling it's not going to work.
I might have an answer.
So, little spoilers for what I was going to do, but I just don't think it's going to work. I
think you should try it, Kana. It'd be funny.
You sure?
Yes.
It never hurts to try, but depending on what all it is, it's either...
I promise you, it will hurt to try.
So
it'll be funny when you get evaporated and we get Trixie.
Oh, I was saying that. I was saying the off chance. I was saying that it's probably not going to work. So I was going to ask if I could actually switch out to Trixie.
Girlfriend of my mom.
So what was the idea you were wanting to ask if it would work or not?
Greg, am I allowed to say it? Because you're the only person who knows what it is.
Dude, it's your plan. I just think it'd be funnier if you just went for it.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
do whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna stop you. It's your plan. You have ownership over it.
All right.
I merely have a small stake in the enterprise.
I just didn't think it's gonna work. That's all. Because that dragon's gonna be smart. And
that's the smartest intelligence of every dragon in the book.
Yeah, so I just don't think this is gonna work.
Lay it on me and let me hear. I could give you a yes, no, or only one way to find out.
So the initial plan was I was going to have conference with that dragon. I was going to essentially try to get him as an ally. Because Lavinia would see him as like, oh yes, this would definitely benefit the organization if she were allies with this dragon. Because he could offer her protection in ways that others could not. However, there's always the possibility that he would say no, or just vaporize her on the spot.
Listen, if you keep on doubting your own plan, then either don't go through with it, or just shut up and do it. Okay? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, I'll just keep it secret and then go
No, the thing is, stop doubting your plan so much, and then
Alright.
thank you.
Alright.
Either do it or don't.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have conference with that dragon and we're just gonna have to wait and see. Because it's either that or I just swap out with Trixie.
There's a thing in skaters that we always do is, you think you can do it, go for it. And the worst thing that can happen is you fall on your ass and you eat shit. But you don't know if you're gonna actually do it unless you commit.
Well, I'm gonna commit to doing it, so Lavinia is going to get on top of Pigsy's cart as he's riding through town. And she's gonna like pull out a freaking megaphone. Or the
You all
closest
have
thing
no bitches.
Yes, you, sir. No bitches.
She's gonna be like, I seek conference with your ruler.
I see.
I have information of which could be very useful to them. I seek no trouble, nor do I seek any danger nor criminal activity. I simply would like conference with your ruler to exchange information that may benefit him in the long run.
You
that
get
may
arrested
make
for public disturbance.
Yep. And we didn't want to do the Easter egg fight in Kanna's dungeon, though, didn't we? Because that one unleashed like a Nelfishnay, which we could not fight.
I wish to speak conference with all them bitches. Oh, wait, you don't have any.
Simply.
But yeah, Lavinia is just asking for conference with their ruler because she has information that would be very beneficial to him.
Eventually, you will have a few guardsmen come up to you and ask you to quiet down and please remove yourself from the cart.
Okay.
Which she obeys, and she's like, pardon me. Like, she dispels her freaking illusion. She's like, I am Lavinia Prismagica.
Straight to the dungeon, 50 years.
And she's like, I know that
when you discast it, they're pretty fucking startled.
Public indecency. 50 years.
Oh my god. She hasn't taken the robes off yet.
She's wearing robes. She's wearing robes. Relax. She like, and she's like, I know my appearance is quite frightful.
And
but,
yes, dungeon. I can't do lemon grab.
But I can assure you, I am of a noble bloodline. I simply wish conference with your ruler because I have information that will be very useful to them. That is all I ask. I am not here to cause trouble.
Roll persuasion.
All right.
The fuck is that? Oh.
Okay, so that was a 20.
They look at the two look at each other. They look at you. One of them just gives a second you do, you're putting irons in your hair.
What?
The second you do, you're getting put in irons in your hair.
I will not cause trouble. You have my word.
Greg's staying the fuck away from this shit.
At this
And
point,
she's like,
it is beyond 2 a.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
They have
We'll-
work.
we'll
We're
call
going.
it. We'll call it here.
yeah.
If
So-
if it was a normal work night, I might as well be chugging G Fuel because I would have to be up in like 2 hours.
All right. So, yeah, like.
But luckily,
Next
I don't
session-
have work tomorrow. But y'all did good. Y'all did good. I'll admit,
All
y'all
right,
did good
so-
today.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
So next session. Next session is the most MacGyver plan I have ever come up with.
Or you die.
No, I feel like you had more, but we never executed them.
Also, that was quite the character arc for Brynel, because now he is starting to develop into who he is for Common Day. This fight was simply the teeter-totter of which path he goes down. Simply, the ending of that fight had 5 outcomes. You got ending number 3.
Is that the good one?
You all lived, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'd say that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds about right.
So,
It's good.
yeah. Next session, DM. I am not shizzing you when I say this is the most MacGyver plan I've ever come up with. Just
It sounds like you're shizzing us.
It's pretty funny.
Ugh, fuck
Just-
me. Jesus Christ.
just trust me on this one. I thought out every conceivable way this could go down.
No, you didn't. That is immediately how you can tell your plan has not been fully thought out. As soon as you say that.
I thought this thoroughly.
Nope. No, you
Rocks
did not.
fall, everyone dies.
No, I
Anything
thought
can happen. Anything can happen. Just remember that you don't know what's gonna happen, so you can't plan out for everything.
I am the dungeon master. I speak for the NPCs. Don't murder Hobo again, or I'll break your knees.
Okay, so dexterity saving throw for every single civilian in the market square.
Jack
I am-
uses Mage Hand to take that guy's wallet.
I am the
I mean-
Lorax.
Can I use my mage hand to twist his dick?
I
I'm
am the
ending
Lorax.
stream.
Can
I
I
am the
use
Lord.
Unseen Sovereign for the old dick